your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shibby!
Low five. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
And away we go. There we go. That's better. I had to pop myself up on stage. Oh, I did it again, guys. I have my laptop talking to me in my ear, which is this annoying guy. Sounds like me. It is at a different time. He's a little bit behind. It catches me off guard when I start talking to myself. But it sounds good. Okay, so everything sounds good. I'm on the stage. Look at this. Yes, my career's over. I'm only kidding. Oh, I know. She does that. She's too kind is what she is. Because it's like, if you're going to sleep or you want somewhere else to go, she feels you don't have to come in here, guys, and say that. Like, I thank you, but I mean, if she's falling asleep or, so just come in and say hello. And if I'm not back, I miss you, but you weirdos have been getting up a lot during the daytime. So for me, oh my goodness, less drama. Yes, I'll try. I'm trying. I slept so good last night, and then I woke up and I was like, what do I do during this daytime stuff? What do I do? So I went on the YouTubes and people were having all these lives and it was fun. And it's like it used to be where I get to talk and be my dumb old self and typing in chats. And Amy Kaseks had a nice chat. Ugh, it was nice. People were saying hi. People were friendly. Then I fucking went back to sleep, and I was like, oh, I got all this time before the show. What do I do? What do I do? So I was like, I got everything ready to go. I was like, I'll just lay down and see if boom, I fell asleep for like 4.5, 5. I don't know how. I fell asleep to just like a half hour ago. Literally. I was like, oh my God. I wasn't even going to set an alarm because like it was impossible for me to sleep because I had slept so much last night. And yet I said, okay, I'll set my alarm. I'll set this. I usually set it for an hour, then a half an hour, then like 27 minutes, like, 10 p.m., 10:30, and then 10:33. If I'm still sleeping at 10:33, it's like I have to be up. So I turned the 10 o'clock alarm off because like, there's no way I could sleep because I'd slept so much last night. I slept like 8 hours. I saw that's good. But then tonight I wanted to just have a nap before I went to bed, and I guess before I wanted to have sleep before I came on the air just to feel better, feel good. And I literally slept for like 4.5 hours. It's wild. So I had way too much sleep. I feel like good. So what's going to happen here is let us pick stuff to say hello to everyone. Let's go back. I've said hi to everyone. Paula, hello. Mimi, hello. Abby, where was she? Abby, no excuses, young lady. If you guys, no excuses. I know you feel you have to tell me, but you don't. You're not beholden. I appreciate you if you come once a month. I'm more than I deserve. But thank you for telling me. No, but just don't feel beholden, or if there's somebody else on. I'm not even checking if other people are live. If things go well, I'll probably just be talking all night again. So if you fall asleep and wake up, I might still be here. And if you come and drop an emoji like these, you're good for a month, guys. So thank you so much. Hello, Paula. How you doing? And so what it was V was talking about me complaining, and V's always right. She's my conscience. So I agree with V, even when she's dissing me. And Becky B's in the house. Look at this. Mimi's here again. Oh my, Becky B came back. Paul is still here. Oh, you guys are great. So did I miss anyone? Oh, my conscience is still yelling at me. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I forgot. Thank you. Oh, it's over. Abby hates me. Thanks for reminding me, V. Be sure to remind me in a few minutes again that Abby hates me. Thank you. I'm kidding. Yes, no more drama. I'm sorry. I am a drama queen. Hey, what's up, Crunch? How you doing? What is up, Mr. Crunch? Mr. or Mrs. Crunch? Either way, Crunch. What is up? Bringing the chickens in the house. There you go. Let's dedicate this to Crunch. Here you go, Crunch. Let me get my bearings straight. Here we go. We dedicate this little ditty I like to call Shibby's Fan Club.
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't.
All you ladies, what are you gonna do?
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack, my neck.
Oh. There's a little ditty I like to call Shibby's Fan Club. Hello. Not doing that. Well, just your neck and your back then. If you don't have to do all those, I agree. I didn't write the song, so just your neck and your back is plenty. But I wish it wasn't so an X-rated version, but it's just such a great, I don't know, it works. You guys all know it's all for fun. I know I didn't write it. If Marissa, where you been? Oh my God. Marissa, rah. How you doing? been thinking of you because I saw some comments the other day. I was reading through my comments. So you guys, just your neck and your back is plenty. I get it's kind of a little bit of it. I don't want. I'm a 52-year-old guy. I'll try not to be like I'm. I just know I mean well. I mean well. I don't. Don't start. I'm not lying. No, it's the truth. It's the truth. Just your neck and your back. And you know, if your neck and your back are like sore, I'll rub them for you, and your feet. And I'll swear I'll leave all the other stuff alone until you decide. Okay. So I'll give you like a foot rub. You've had a long day. You've done so much as a working woman in this wild world. I mean, just the whole pregnancy thing alone should be 20 years afterwards. Should get you guys 20 years of time off, because us guys are big babies. I admit it. I admit it. So, no lie. Just your neck and your back is perfect, and the rest, whenever. Yes, right. See, I can't do anything right, no matter what. No, yes, alert. I'm a 52-year-old guy. If I say hi to you on the street, if you drop your bag of groceries and oranges roll all down the road, and I chase and I grab each one of those oranges and hand them to you, I'll probably look like a creep. Because I'll hand here's your orange. You'll say, "Fuck you, creep." I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm sorry. Can I get the door for you? Thanks, creep. Oh my God. I can't do anything right, V. You're so right. Look at Carol's here. Carol's here. My love has found me. Oh. Well, then don't walk past me. How's that? I won't say hi to you on the street and you don't walk past me, because where I live, people say hi to each other, okay? It's just it. Blame my dad. My dad, my whole life, we're going on a hiking trail. We're going on a canoe. We're driving down a country road. Fucking saying hi to people. I see him do this. I'm like, dude, you don't know that means like, I don't know, just saying hi. Chill out. Just like, blame my dad. It's his fault. If we're down a country road, you'll never see this, you don't know who they are. You never see them again. You fucking a little nod, a little wave. I'm sorry. I won't. I'll try. Then you're just gonna have to, if you see me coming, you should change directions, because I'm gonna say hi, most likely. It's my dad's fault. So you go find him. Well, we'll be rollerblading when I get there, V. We'll be rollerblading in our Daisy Dukes and our roller skates on the boardwalk. And yeah, we'll have our little headsets on, those little I want the old school radio AM FM headset with the big antenna, like the earmuffs, like yellow, pink, or orange. AM FM radio. When I come to get V, we're both gonna have our own, but they'll have the antenna, but they're going to be Bluetooth. They'll be Bluetooth, so we can talk to each other. But we'll pretend we're listening to those old school AM FM radios, and we'll be streaming, and we'll be sharing a Bluetooth playlist between us, as long as we stay close. And we're going to roller skate. When I come to give V her box of tissues that she won, her half-used box of tissues she won months ago, I'm coming to California, and we wanted to say hi to everybody, because you'll be with me. Everybody will be with me. I want you to say hi. You're right. Let's do it. Okay, guys. So I had to plan for the show. I'm going to share my screen first, like a good creator. Share screen. So what I was going to do is just pick a screen to share. The right one. This one. Thank you. Here we go. Sharing. And boom. Look at this guy. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing, guys. And away we go. So what we could do is, how about this, V? V wants you to know that I uploaded an amazing video. Check this out, guys. All myself. Here we go. Check this out. 33 views. Oh my guys? Oh, it said 33 views. Now it says 24 views. What? Wait a second. I saw 33. 1 second, please hold. See it? Look, it says 33 here. 33 views. I'm going with that. When I clicked on it, it said 24. Damn, I couldn't hear it because it sounded exactly the same. So when I checked, I was like, oh no, you guys aren't hearing it. But you were. Ever say hi to you on the street as long as, because you'll be with me. You'll be beside me. Whenever I'm out on the street, especially in California, you'll be beside me, so there'll be no need to. We'll be holding hands. We'll be in an embrace. So, yeah, I won't say hi. I'll just say, like, good morning. Let's go for a walk. Let's see you. Go for a nice walk. Have a coffee. Look at the sunrise, whatever that thing is up in the sky, that big bright thing. What do they call it? The sun. Ugh. So no highs for you. It'll be good morning. Let's go for a nice walk. What? Are you in university? Like, are you going back as an adult to get some stuff, right? I didn't know. What? University is kicking my ass and has to take part. Oh, well, of course. What are you doing? Studying? Oh my goodness, if we can help you at all. Yes, you do. Are you really in university? What are you doing? You go back. Well, what's going on? Are you young enough to be? Oh my goodness. My God, my daughter graduated university like 10 years ago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, yes, I do too. If they, especially if they, I can't stop. Even just like an acknowledgement. Somebody, they don't look at you, fine. But I mean, you kind of look, there's that timing thing where you kind of you look. And if they're looking at you, if they don't look at, I'm not going to jump in their face, right? But, oh my goodness. Like if I'm cutting my lawn, there's people walking, I don't even know them or ever seen them before. I won't shut the lawnmower off to chat with them, but I'll I'll look up, and if they're looking, I wave. I don't know. It's with you guys. I guess when people grow up, I don't know. It's my dad's fault. Damn him. Just saying hi to people. It's weird. Oh, are they on? Oh my God, I didn't even know. They must be doing a big Catherine O'Hara thing, eh, Paula? She was a great Canadian lady. She passed away. Catherine O'Hara, the mom from Home Alone. That's something we could do tonight. Pop culture. Paula coming in strong. Good suggestion, Paula. In a way, check this out. Paula, great. So for a second here, let's just double check. It's a playlist. I love this playlist this guy made here. This is a Sweet Dude Shibby playlist. Oh my God. Oh, damn you and your fucking commercials. I won't play that, sorry. I will not be playing this. If I get a copyright strike, I'll not play this. I think this is like synthwave music, which I seem to love. And it's like retro 80s music, but it's made today. So it's not really, but it's fake retro 80s music. It's a fake retro 80s music. Sounds like this, 2 seconds. That's it. That was an accident. I didn't mean to play this. And oh, here's another one. So if I get a copyright strike, I'll start up a fresh one. How's that? I'm just going to warm the people up. Another one. This is a great song. For some reason, I really like these. And they're fake. I think they're fake. They're not retro. So if I get a copyright strike, I've stopped the gang. I'll try to share these. I'm coming here to find a tribute to Catherine O'Hara. Dee Dee, what's up? Oh my God, did I miss you? Hello, Dee Dee. Yeah, they do sound, but I love it. Weirdly, I love these. They sound like they have like a vibe to them, right? All of these. So I made a playlist I'll share with you. It's on my channel. I'll share it later. Just hear this. It's like, I think it says it's retro music, but it's made nowadays to sound like it's from the 80s.
Late night diner off the strip, lipstick faded on the rim. Said I'd never feel a thing, just play the game and reel him in. But there's a flicker.
Here it comes. It's my favorite part right here. I'll go back a bit. There's a flicker in your smile, cracking all my plans. So nice.
The game and reel him in. But there's a flicker in your smile, cracking all my plans. And suddenly I'm standing still, forgetting who I am.
And suddenly I'm standing still, forgetting who I am.
I was never meant to feel this, just a shadow in the dark. But you saw through the silence, straight into my guarded heart.
And you saw through the silence, straight through Dee Dee's guarded heart. I was breaking all the rules.
Now I'm breaking all the rules, tearing down the parts of a girl who only knew how to fall.
How to fall for what? How to fall for the mark.
For the mark.
And so what we're doing here is I'm here to not do this. Oh, which other ones are there? Oh, here's a good one. Last one. Two of these will be the last ones. So this one. How will I know if I get into trouble here, guys? Will they strike me? Or will, I guess afterwards, I'll maybe later on, if the music gets struck, I'll just make it so these parts of the music have to disappear. I can do that. But this is another one.
Midnight on Ventura, headlights glowing low. I was chasing ghosts down roads I used to know. Tux still wrinkled, heart still young.
And here comes One Night in the Valley.
Standing outside a door, scared to say what I'd become.
But it all came back in flashes and heat, like a mixtape spinning under city streets.
But it all came back in flashes and heat, like a mixtape spinning on the city street. She looked.
Hey, Dee Dee, what did she do? Dee Dee looked like a dream I once let go, and in her eyes I saw that me I used to know.
Like a dream I once let go, and in her eyes I saw the me I used to know.
Oh, okay. And that's it. No more stealing copyright stuff. No more. Oh, one last one. This is a fun one. This is a fun one. Here's a little ditty I like to call a heart worth breaking. I'll dedicate this to all you fine people out here, Lover's Lane, sitting there reminiscing back in the 80s, writing songs today that sound like they're from the 80s. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. That's all I really want to say. And so I'm going to look for something we're going to do for Paula. We're going to find some Catherine O'Hare tribute and maybe watch a little Catherine O'Hare. Oh, unnecessary nonsense. What is up? I saw you, Dee Dee. You decide. Dee Dee, you decide. Your choice. I don't know if this is an unnecessary evil clone or an unnecessary evil troll or just unnecessarily not anything. Dee Dee, you decide. Hello, unnecessary nonsense. You've come to the right place. So far, so good. Hello. You say hi to Dee Dee. You don't say hi to the host. How dare you? It's okay. Oh my goodness. You're getting a wave. That's a good thing. Awesome. Good to see you. Unnecessary. Welcome. So far, so good. Let's do this. Do this. Last one. That's a great line. Hello. Hey, perfect. Great way to start. Look at so far, so good. Everything's good. I just want to. Oh, what was that line again? I missed it. Something about bullshit. I love that one. Wait, here it comes. I'll replay just for you people.
Want us to feel how deep it really is. How we always get lost in the bullshit.
That's it. I just want to feel deep it really is, or something. How we let me try one more time. I fucking remember this. All I want to feel is how deep it really is. How we always get lost in the bullshit. I like that line. It's weird. Cool. Here we go. Last second. One more second. I dedicate this to Hells Yeah, Carol. This is for Carol. I dedicate this to Carol. All I want is what it was again? All I want is a heart worth breaking. That's all I really want. Forgot about that, Carol. Let's get high in your dad's car. Let's get high in your dad's car. All of you pile in, however many we can fit, depending on what type of car dad has. Let's just go get high in dad's car. Those are the days.
Baby, you're better than you think you are.
And baby, you're better than you think you are. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. That's all I really want to say. I'm sorry my hands are shaking. I don't normally feel this way. But my whole life is just chances I'm not taking. I just want to have a heart. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. And that's enough. No more stealing. No more. Here we go. This is what I came here for. Oh, can I do this here? Let me see. Okay. I wonder if there's something I could play for Catherine O'Hare, because I guess what are those? The Emmys are on tonight. Catherine O'Hare tribute. Something I can play. Is there something from news? Can I play stuff from 344? So if it's from the news, I'm allowed to play it, right? ABC newscast.
Emmy-winning actress and comedy icon Catherine O'Hara has died. It's breaking news this afternoon, and we're on it. ABC News learning that the Canadian-American actress passed away today at her home in Los Angeles following a brief illness. That's according to her agent. The Hollywood icon and screenwriter, known best for her work in Beetlejuice, Home Alone, Schitt's Creek, and most recently, the award-winning series The Studio. Under her belt, 2 Primetime Emmys, a Golden Globe, and 2 Screen Actors Guild Awards. Our entertainment contributor Chris Connolly joins me now. All right, Chris, bring us up to date. Do we know anything about cause of death at this hour?
I don't know a thing, I'm afraid, Kira, but I do know that this is shocking.
She's such a sweet lady. She was really good in Schitt's Creek. Did you guys see Schitt's Creek too? So Is that on tonight? The Emmys or whatever? What did Paula say? Someone was watching. Uh-oh. What happened? Did we get a screenshot? Yeah. Don't you? Oh, if you have any comments, Carol, because I can see them still in StreamYard. So which one? Let me go find out which, because she loves retracting. Carol is she's retracting. And you think, look at here. First of all, you guys, you can't retract from Shibby. I love it. Carol is my famous message retractor, except I get to keep them. I can go back and look at, she's retracting. I can look on my YouTube over to my right. Sometimes I forget, but here. So look at you guys. Love it. Feel free to retract anytime you want, because they stay for young Shibby. Look at these. I can put them. Carol does it all the time. She does it. That's her thing. She says something ridiculous to me and gets me to reply, and then she retracts her message, and all people see is my reply. And I'm like, people are thinking, look at Shibby, he's nuts. And because Carol is my famous, lovely message retracting queen. She does it. But thank you for bringing it to my attention, because I have the StreamYard, the power of StreamYard. I can still see them, because when you guys retract everything, they stay. It's stupid. You have to worry about being. Oh, yes, you do. But I mean, you know what? It's not. Don't even worry about it, because anybody can be clipped out of context. I know Carol does it for fun. I know you guys are all having fun. I know you're all having fun. Yes, making room for important comments. I know it's funny. I didn't know you did it for long. Well, I knew you didn't, but I didn't really think of, like, in other chats. If I'm in other chats where Carol will say something like ridiculous, and I'll reply with even more ridiculousness, jokingly, and then she retracts hers, and then all that's left is mine, and I'm like, oh, she sets me up. But it's fun. It's funny, and you guys feel free to do whatever you want. If I annoy you, mute me and do whatever. And this handsome young man is on the screen about to talk to unnecessary nonsense. Do I know you? Where did I see you last? At Dee Dee's, didn't I? Yeah, you were at Dee Dee's. Are you? Is unnecessary nonsense a coincidence, or are you knowing of an unnecessary evil? Or either way, you don't have to say. You don't have to say. And Judy's here. What is up? No, what happened? That the Demond? Who's that? Demond Wilson that played Lamont Sanford on. Oh no! Oh that Sanford and Son, the old guy. He was still alive. Sanford and Son, was that the one with the junk guy sat in the junkyard? Sanford and Son. Oh, I didn't. Also known as for YouTube drama. Ugh. What is drama? Oh my goodness. No room for drama. I don't even know everyone. I don't even know. It's kind of weird. Like, I used to get it. Drama would be funny, but I mean, it's so much energy. Too much energy. So, I mean, fine if people want to be, but it's cool as long as we don't get too crazy. We can take a jab at each other, and up here, and we play hockey together, and we kind of chirp and shit talk, and then fight, and then afterwards everything's fine. We just laugh it off. Like, I don't know what happened to the days where you can kind of shit talk and laugh it off, and didn't have to get so. Ooh. And look, here we go. My emoji, my representative. What is that called? My ambassador. My emoji ambassador showed up. Boston Christian, the ambassador of the emojis. Oh, AKA for YouTube drama, because it's all not. Yes, I agree. My name is also known as AKA for YouTube. Well, either way, everyone, this is the ambassador of the emoji. If you have any emoji requests, send them to Boston Christian, BC, if it's too long to type. And so, so yes, I didn't know this. I'll have to look that up. Again, we'll do a tribute. If I can find a news thing, I can play these. So let's finish our tribute to Catherine O'Hara. I'm so sorry. It's going to have some nice things, This is from NBC, ABC. I believe I can play these because there's news clips. Remind me after I forget. We'll check out that sweet guy from, oh, is it the guy? Wow, he must have been older because he was pretty old then. Oh my goodness. I'll check up. 1 second. Let's finish this.
And upsetting news as the entertainment community has had this year. This is a deeply beloved and admired performer going back to her days with SCTV in the 1980s. She was seen as the greatest sketch player.
For those of you that don't know, SCTV was basically like our Saturday Night Live. Our sketch comedy was all Canadians. John Candy, Catherine O'Hara, Eugene Levy, Rick Moranis, Dave Thomas, and a few others that you'd all know. Martin Short, all Canadians. SCTV, it was a skit show. They'll probably show some parts from here. They must. It was back from I grew up watching it. All the people you'll know are from the movies. That they're Canadian sketch comedy, kind of like Saturday Night Live, but for really small.
Of her generation, right up there with Gilda Radner and and Imogene Coca going back for a while and stuff. And people know her, of course, from Home Alone, her fantastic performance in that, and from her Emmy Award-winning work in Schitt's Creek. And as you mentioned also in the studio, but this is someone who was universally admired and beloved by everyone in the entertainment community, both as a performer and as a human being. And the devastation that this loss will set upon everybody who knew her or just watched her in the movies or on television is vast.
And just, I mean, there's some reports coming out saying possibly it was some type of illness that she was suffering that led to her death. Of course, we'll wait for more information to come forward. But I think it shocked everyone because it wasn't long ago we were seeing her there on stage when the studio was being honored, and just her relationship with her co-stars and fellow writers from Eugene Levy.
Now, I was gonna do some stuff. I was gonna read some docs, but I don't know. I feel like, is everyone having an okay time just kind of winging it for a bit, or do you want, for whatever reason, this kind of feels right, just doing what Dee Dee does, just kind of, nonsense, not nonsense, but not what I was going to schedule to do. But if this is something fun for you guys, let me know. If you'd rather me get to the point, I did have some stuff ready. I was going to read some things. So, how about this? Let's just watch this. Why am I interrupting her tribute? Oh my goodness.
To even in the studio, remind me. That's right.
Well,
Seth
Rogen. She goes
Rogen.
back a long ways with all those folks,
Right.
up in Canada from SCTV. You're talking about Eugene Levy and Martin Short and Andrea Martin and people like that. Their work on SCTV in the early 80s, when it ran almost in competition with Saturday Night Live, was phenomenal and much admired. And she created characters whose, indelible qualities kind of prefigured Moira Rose, who we would later come to know and love so much on Shibby.
That's okay. I hope you're all right. You having your irises, your eyes? Yeah. So if Judy misses your comment, she's having trouble seeing or whatever, but just know, oh my goodness, Judy, don't you worry, young lady. You're amazing. You're amazing. Perfect. Paul is here. Paul is so we have BC is the emoji ambassador, but here is the pop culture expert, the pop culture Paula. I'm just playing this tribute for Catherine O'Hara, and then, who was it that Judy had reminded us that the nice guy from Sanford, Sanford and Son. So I had it right? Is that the one at the junkyard? Must have been, yes. So we'll check him out afterwards because we should be honoring these people, especially if I can do it with a news story like this and try not to interrupt. I'll try not to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
Schitt's Creek. And then Schitt's Creek, decades later, becomes really a talisman for people getting through the pandemic, a family dealing with all kinds of issues with love and humor. It was very much exemplified the kind of warmth and personal qualities that she had, along with these unbelievable comedic gifts that everyone enjoyed in so much of what she did.
And she married production designer Bo Welch in 1992. They have 2 sons together.
Oh my goodness, Paula, yes, update. How about this, Paula? Update us with, and I'll put them on the screen. Be the good. I usually miss your wonderful comments, guys, because I'm so busy doing a planned show. Paula, if you have any updates of any of the Emmy stuff, anything you want, your sports teams, guys, let me know. Before we start, we'll do some honoring and updating. And oh my goodness, because I didn't catch anything on the Emmys or anything. So, Paula, feel free. Any big updates, let us know. I'll highlight them. And here we go.
We are on standby for more information. Chris Connolly, any other thoughts as we're all pretty shocked by this news?
I only that her work will stand forever.
Breaking news. First of all, breaking news is Lady Gaga won the pop album of the year, and Jelly Roll got country album. That Jelly Roll is a great name. And Lady Gaga, she's an amazing pianist. And she's an all-around great actress, singer. So she's a great piano player. She's lovely. And Fruity Tooty 24 is in the house. Hello, Fruity Tooty 24. Welcome. Look at all these new names. The algorithms either bringing people in, or people from my past have come to haunt me under different names. I don't know. Glad to see you. Welcome. And here we go. More updates from Paula, Pop Culture Paula. Everyone, the resident pop culture expert. If you have any questions about trivia or about movies, about anything, TV shows, anything pop culture, if you type in this chat and Paula's here, she'll probably answer before you hit enter. Right, Paula? Let's do this. Hello to you.
As being among the greatest comedic work that Hollywood has provided us, and her integrity as a human being, and
this just in, he lose Jelly's not so jelly. Jelly Roll has lost weight. Good for him. That's a good thing for his health. No, don't worry about it. You always look lovely. But for your health, I guess, if you're, 150 pounds, oh my goodness, you must feel great. So I know I lost some weight, and it was like, when I run up the stairs, I'm like bouncing up the stairs. I'm like, oh my God. With an extra, I've literally lost like 50, 60 pounds in the last while. So, man, when I go up the stairs and I cut my lawn, it's just, sure, you're fine. It's just, I don't know, your clothes kind of feel better. They fit a bit better if you just, a little bit, just climbing upstairs and doing things. It's like so, oh my, great. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Wonderful news.
And the particular qualities that she had that made her so beloved by friends, by coworkers, and by the audience will endure and continue to be celebrated, as she will be so deeply mourned.
So true. Chris Connolly, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Chris.
And what was the other guy's name? Judy? I'll go back and find him. What was his name? Sorry, the Sanford and Son guy. Demond Wilson. Is it Desmond? Probably. Let me see. Desmond Wilson from Sanford and Son. Tribute. So from today's show, this is the other guy.
Sad news from the world of entertainment this morning. Demond Wilson.
Okay. So it wasn't quite. It was the younger. Bobby. Yeah, he's probably the younger one, because the old guy I was thinking of read something. He was definitely probably not around. Yeah, this is probably the younger one that was on. Yep.
Wilson, who played Red Fox's son Lamont on the classic 1970s NBC.
Definitely. I was thinking Red Fox, yeah, because he was older then. So, man, so if this guy passed at 79, look here, this is obviously, he got to be like 45, 50, that 40 years old there. So, yeah.
Sitcom Sanford and Son has died after a battle with cancer. In the 1980s, he left show business to be
ugh, this fucking cancer shit. What's going on? We gotta stop it with this shit. We need a cure this fucking cancer. I watched my dad die of cancer. It's horrible. It's like fucking lung stuff, and he never smoked a day in his life. Fucking tool and die maker, all those chemicals they used, and probably breathing in all the fine dust. My old man had a fucking, oh, it was horrible. On oxygen, just tore him down. He's a big burly man growing up. And when he passed away, I was like, I had to help pick him up. I could easily pick him up like that. I scooped him under his arms. It's a weird feeling.
Become a minister. Damon Wilson was 79 years old.
Hey, thanks for watching. And don't forget.
Ugh, this cancer. Yo, here, just to say, I'm too old for university study travel. Oh, but that's great. That's great. Wonderful. Australian. Yes. Lady. Perfect. So you're doing some courses to get some stuff is what you're sounding like? I'm too old for you to study travel. That's good. That's good. But are you doing like a home course or something? Or are you going in online? Or are you actually going in? Whatever it is. Yeah, if you have stuff you need to be studying, feel free, if you want to just mute me, do your studying, listen to some soft whatever, and if come and chat with these lovely people in this lovely chat. Oh my goodness. So, oh my God, it's horrible. Yes. Mine too. Worked in a shipyard at Norfolk for years as a plumber. Yeah. Those old guys like my old man. And let's watch another tribute of him. He seemed really funny. Let's watch another one where we can catch, is this a network or news? This seems nicer. Hopefully I don't get a strike. I think I can play these because of the news.
At 12 years old, Damon Wilson nearly lost his life after his appendix ruptured. In that terrifying moment, the young boy made a vow to serve God if he survived, a promise that would eventually pull him away from the bright lights of Hollywood and into the pulpit.
I don't know if I can play this. It seems like it's something I can play, so I'll do this. I will share in the chat, and it's only a minute long. I'm pretty sure for a good faith, and it's a tribute for this young man. It's a minute long. It's from this channel, ATTN Network. It sounds like news. I hope I didn't get in trouble, but
the world is currently mourning the loss of this TV legend, who passed away at his home in Palm Springs on January 30th, 2026, at age 79. His family confirmed that the beloved actor succumbed to complications from prostate cancer, leaving the industry and his fans in deep sorrow. While millions know him as the level-headed Lamont Sanford on the hits.
There we go. This guy, that Red Fox, man, I'll pause for a second to say, look at. I'm going to give a thumbs up. The link I just put in is from these guys. They've made this great little clip. If you ever get a chance to go on over and like and comment and share, I think I'm allowed to do this because I've shared the link. I'm stopping to add some commentary. Oh my God. I remember this. Weren't they sitting around like a junkyard and all that, right?
70 sitcom Sanford & Son. His real life was filled with even more dramatic chapters. Before his big break, Wilson was a decorated war veteran who served in the Vietnam War.
He had that Richard Pryor vibe to him, eh? That mustache. Okay, he has that Richard Pryor look. A little bit like kind of beefier, but that mustache for sure is a Richard Pryor look. Eh?
In the Vietnam War, where he was wounded in action and awarded a Purple Heart. Despite his massive success, Wilson eventually felt he was running from the Lord and became an ordained minister in 1984. He dedicated the rest of his life to Christian evangelism and founded the Restoration House of America to help rehabilitate former prison inmates. Damon Wilson was more than just a talented actor.
Look at these guys. They look great up until the end. Looks great. Man, if I can look that great when I'm older, oh my goodness, these guys.
He was a man of deep faith who left a meaningful impact on the communities he served. Which Sanford & Son moment?
There we go. He's about to say which Sanford & Son moment. I wonder if we can watch a little Sanford & Son moment. Oh, so let me know, guys, if this is boring. I think the people are dropping off. Do you guys want me to? Catherine O'Hara. Home Alone opening tomorrow. Oh my goodness. What a panel. There was Johnny Carson, Ed, what was his name again? Ed something. And Bob Newhart. What was his name? Was this Ed something? Oh my God. How do I forget his sidekick's name? Ed. Breaking news. SCTV wasn't on just at night. I did watch it. I grew up watching it. It was on all day long. Every time. SCTV wasn't just a 1 a.m. show. Because I used to watch it when I got home from school or lunch. I'd watch SCTV. Come on now. But it probably was on at night, but they would play the replays all the time. And how about I start the show? Because I feel I've overstepped. I'm not an entertainment guy. Let me just check with chat. Scaring the people off. How about this? How about this? I will have some stuff ready in case. Did you guys see my live stream last night? Oh my goodness. I figured something out. How about we do that? Well, I'm going to warm the people up. Just having an impromptu. Let's see if this gets worse and I chase everyone away, or no. Because what I figured out last night was, if you missed the show, I figured it out. It's right here. It starts around here. Let's just watch a little bit of this guy. His name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Regarding evidence matters. Come down the state. Parties agree below shall be self to her work. And we don't know which cop went, do we? Or have we found out yet? Just so you know, this is a bit from my last night's show. I've figured out Derek is full of shit, and we figured it out. I hope it's not too long. I'm gonna just run to the washroom. Is that okay, guys? So I was I'm gonna make a coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes, okay? So I'm just gonna play a bit from last night. He met in this. Oh well, true. But also, yeah, in the States. But also, it still would have been on. It was one of those shows, yeah. Like I think it aired at nighttime. Like back in those days, you know, you had an airtime, but then you'd have like it would still be a bit of a rerun during the day. But yeah, I agree. But yeah, especially in the States. But here in Canada, it was only at nighttime. But here, we would have reruns during the day too. So. Oh, so just so you know, again, I was just going to play a few minutes of this. It's 2 hours long. It takes me to figure out. But Derek, I've cracked the code. Literally, Derek literally lied at trial, and I prove it right here. And I'll pause to let you know if this is okay with you guys. I could get back to what I'd planned doing, but it was kind of just reading. And this is actually really important because I've cracked the diagrams. The drawings are not that great, but literally, if you follow along, Derek says he showed up this time. He's lying. Everything works out. I've worked out his calculations of how long it took him to walk. We watched some videos. I literally prove it. I'm not kidding. I literally prove it. This is me from last night or the other night. I know, my last show. 2 nights ago, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, look at you. Honestly, I never get along with it. But Shibby, he's going to love that. Are the best. Oh my God. Look at you. Yeah. Great, fun stuff again, you know? So you know, everybody. What? The freedom. Okay, it starts around here. Trust me, I got to make a coffee, so I'll be 2 minutes. If you guys are still here, let me know if this is okay. If you want me just to, because it's so important. I swear to you, if you just stick with this a few minutes, I prove Derek lied at trial. I prove it. I literally prove it. Derek did not arrive at 311, or Derek says he crossed the bridge at 311. So he showed up at 320 at Mears entrance, and he supposedly called around, called Libby, called Becky. Then by 325, he gets out of his car and walks and bumps into McCain at 330. All a lie. Derek is there before McCain. the Tina's Garrison report is right. Derek is there. Derek's white car is there when McCain arrives at 2:44, meaning Derek was there at 2:40 p.m. at least, and he wasn't there by 3:25. But if you take that offset of 3:25, so he says he passes Wilson's Bridge at 3:11, 3:15, 3:20. He arrives at Mears entrance, calls the 5, and then goes in back into the trails at 3:25ish to see McCain around 3:30. So Derek, from 3:25 when Derek says he went in to 2:40 when he had to have been there to be seen by McCain at 2:44, that's 45 minutes. I worked it out. I did all his walking. I timed it all perfectly. And he said he sat back in his car for 15 minutes and then went back to then he went to the High Bridge. It all works out to around the same amount of time that they lied about, that the FBI said, in my opinion, they're lying, that the offset of the timestamps was around 54 minutes. Derek, by Derek's calculations, he would have been there by 4:30 to see, but at the bridge. But he says he sees Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson on the first platform. Impossible, because they're off by 3:50. I approve it. Derek lied. And if you take 45 minutes off of that 4:30 time of when he would have been there at the bridge, it would be 3:45, which would have lined up perfectly with the time McCain said he was there. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's for you ladies. There you go. Here, let's hold it. This is for Dee Dee. Dee Dee tells me I need to put this up more. Which one? Which one do you guys like? I think scratch that. Let me just fast forward a second. It's right after this. Sorry. Someone you know, everybody. Okay, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me know. I don't know where my headphones are. Oh, let me know if this is okay or not. I've got to run and make a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. I'm listening. Dee Dee, you're in charge. Let the people know. I'll be right back. Yes, that was Anthony Shots for Dee Dee. She requested it. But I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be right back. And let me know if you'd rather riff and like this. Because I figured out, I'm not kidding. It looks a little funny, but listen, I figured it out and I'm dead serious. I can prove it. Derek lied. Watch this graphics. Pay attention to these graphics. I prove it. Literally. No kidding. I mean, only if you wanted to. Like, I'm not stammering for it. I don't want you guys to think I don't want you to. But if you want to, let me know. You seem really typing up a storm. Let me see. So here's what I was going to do. We have this here. I'm going to draw, what is it, green? I use green. Okay, so picture, here's the bridge, okay? This is the bridge. Here's the path, right when you get on the bridge, right? So here's the pathway. And then, say here's the Freedom Bridge here. I'll put blue. I think it's blue. So here's the Freedom Bridge way down here, right? That's the, so back. Here, let's say this is the Mears entrance. You come in on the Mears entrance. Right here. And there's the other 501 trail that goes this way. It goes right alongside, then it goes down. Sorry, it goes down. Ooh. So here, I'll do that again. So the Mears comes in, and then the pathway goes along, sideways, and then it kind of goes down to the creek, right? Something like that. That's the 501. So here's the intersection, and there's the bench, right? The little bench is right here. And I guess there's another one here somewhere. Right on the bench here somewhere. Now, so Derek will be orange. Because, yeah, he's got an orange shirt on. Perfect. Was I the only one that was shocked at the quality of that video? Walk all the way down to that trail. Yeah, here. I'm sorry, but a big guy like that is right. So perfect. You want to talk about this? Perfect. Let me know. Here. Here's what I've come. Here's Derek. So they're saying, Derek says, so also we got Wilson Bridge. So it's way over here saying. This is like the bridge, but say Wilson's Bridge is like over here. Ron Logan's house would be over here. Cemetery would be somewhere, say it's like here, whatever. The water, sorry, I'm kind of doing this half-assed, but so the water goes under the bridge and along the water, does that, whatever. So they're found kind of here below the cemetery, right? What happens is orange shirt. So Derek supposedly crosses the Wilson Bridge at 3:11 and then starts calling Libby to kind of be there. So he, so what does it take him from the Wilson Bridge? 5 minutes. Drives past, it goes by Long Logan's house, drives by the cemetery, gets to 300 North, which I'll put here. 300 North. Let's say this is 300 North, whatever. Let's say 300 North. Hoosier Hardware stores right here, and other rat places here. CPS building, whatever, I don't know if it's not even exact. Sorry. This is 300 North. So Derek. So Derek passes at 3:11, right? So now he comes across there, starts calling. So he's what? So this is, I should have fixed this. This isn't touching anything here. This is where the bridge would start. So forget I put this touching. I don't know why it's touching. Can I erase? Oh, I can erase. I haven't even done this before. Oh, okay, that actually worked. I meant to just erase the whole line. I touched it. So let's do that better. So the bridge would start here. And bridge starts really close to the line. So here. And so this is the bridge. And this is over across the other side of the bridge. All right? So Derek is what we need to focus on. Derek, 3:11, passes. So he's what? He's at the Mears entrance at what time? This is the Mears. Okay? Mears. So everyone's parking around here, right? Derek is there. Right? And he's there at what? 3:15, 3:20. And he says starts calling, and then he gets out of his car. Just to one car for now. This Derek parks near the Mears entrance, right? So he's got to be there, what, 3:20, right? And then he gets out of his car, and Derek says he walks to here. And that's when he bumps in to McCain, right? So him and McCain bump into each other, right? So it's 3:30, right? 3:30, it's got to be. So how long does it take Derek? Because he says, oops, wrong way. Sorry. Derek, after he bumps into McCain, he says he goes down the 501 to the creek edge, calling the girls, 400-pound guy walks back up the 501, 501 steps. So how long does that take him back? 15 minutes? 15 minutes? So 3:45, right? But then he says from here, he goes to the Freedom Bridge. That's got to be 10 minutes, right? So 3:55. And let's be gracious and say 10 minutes to get back. And he calls all of them, Becky and them, or whatever he calls on his phone. Then he goes back there to his car, sits in his car for a second. So that's what, 4:10, 4:50. And then he walks to the Monon High Bridge, Derek does. And then he says, so what? He's there by what? That's a long walk. 4:15, 4:20, he's there. 4:30. But he says he sees Daniel and Shelby on the bridge. But he can't because they were gone. They were long gone, right? First platform, another platform, another platform. How could Derek have seen these two on the bridge? How? To play that video of that trail goes down. Oh, is that somebody else's video though? I can't just play other people's videos. And where is that? Mm, mm, I don't even know where that is, Fishy. Do you have it on your channel? Oh my God. I'm back. Hello, Lola. What is up? Did I miss anyone? Sorry, we're watching my replay a bit of last night. This gets really good here. Give me 2 seconds. I had to take my garbage out. I forgot. So I'm here. Let's do this. How long? Oh my goodness. Good question. Good question. Hopefully soon. Is it really Groundhog Day? And this is perfect. Let's watch again for special request for Carol. Good luck retracting your messages, Carol. I'm here. If you get me the link, I'll play it. I mean, even if I get a strike now, I guess. Or I don't know how that works. You play somebody else's video. The 501. That's the 501. It's 501 steps. And it goes down. This fucking thing goes down. Like around when you get to here, this thing goes down like literally on an angle. This. Like, you know, it's a fucking 45-degree angle to get down here. And Derek specifically says it. He goes down to the creek edge here in his testimony. So it's right. So Derek goes down to this creek edge and back up. But then he says from here, he goes to there. Let's say 10 minutes. So he's here at 3:30, bumps into McCain, goes down there. Let's be generous and say 10 minutes to get down. What? Oh, where? Up here? In the chat? Oh, on Discord? Right. Is that still there? I can find it. 1 second. I can get that. I'll just put in 1 second. Yeah, definitely sent me links. Am I allowed to play that though, Fishy? I'm going back. Wouldn't that be in like media? No? Or links? Sent me lots of stupid pictures. Oh my God. Just kidding. Oh, it'd be in links. Oh yeah, I have it. So which one? There's Delphi Murders Memorial, Delphi Daughter. Those are the three. So probably this one. Am I allowed to play that? I just clicked on it. I'm opening it in my YouTube and then I'll put it into this chat. Oh, so it says Delphi Murders timeline, Delphi timeline. Is that the one? You sent me 3 videos. And this one is Memorial Left At. Open that, see what happens. Here, I'll just open it. Because you want the one that goes down to 5. And this is from Weather Channel. So I doubt this is it. No, that's just that's the memorial. Oh, sorry. And this one is the Delphi Daughter. Delphi Daughters, a 363 and this one degree view of the Mullen Heritage Trail. That might be it. Again, I don't know if I'm allowed to play these. That's the thing. I don't know. Let me know. I'm pretty sure it's probably this one. I don't think you'll get stripped. Well, let's see, I guess. I don't know. I can't. I'll show you the ones you sent me. I just got them in my other screen. So let me just get my weird history out of the way. And boom, open. Sorry. I'm doing this on my other screen. Trust me. And here we go. History. Boom. So I'll try this one first. I believe it's this one, probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, my God. Definitely. I stopped on that part. So I got the link. definitely we're going down to 501 right now. So if I get this, I don't know if it'll get struck or what. I'll go over here to do this. Paste and go. This is it.
All right, so I was just over standing in the shade, trying to figure out
So
why these videos.
Right around here, they go down that 501, right? So do you want to see where they get on that? This is back a long time. Yeah, here's where it gets on. And it's paved. It's paved. So here's the mirror's entrance. So here from this channel, I put the link in is the video. It's from these guys. I'm not going to, I only play a couple minutes just to figure out the timeline. All right. I haven't subscribed on this one. I'll subscribe again on this channel because I'm on a different one. So I've now subscribed twice. And it is, I'll share these again because I'm on a different channel here. Let's share this. This is the video. We're just going to watch a few minutes to prove this guy walks down exactly where Derek walked down. And it's this channel. So if you get a chance afterwards or whenever, show these people some love. Delphi timeline. I hope I don't get in trouble, but I'm just in my replay. I'm playing this anyway, so it's from them. All right. He's going to go down to the right here. So do you think this is bad to do? Am I allowed to do this? Like, do these people think they would mind? Delphi timeline 3 years ago. My girlfriend and I went to Delphi, like, give it a like, and think it's okay to watch this, guys? Or no? Would this be like wrong with me? Watch a bit of this. This is where I don't want to do anything wrong. This is great. Here, I'll put the link in the chat. That's a good thing, right? If I share it, paste it. This is the link. That's part of it. So he's going to go down to the right here.
This is the trail that I missed.
Oh, no, he just came. Oh, he came back. So yeah, he's going to go down to 501. This is where Derek goes. So Derek bumps into McCain and then does this.
Got so caught up in looking at this sign that it failed.
I guess we can time this guy, eh, Fish? Yes, right. So
notice this.
Should I mute him or should I'll let you listen to him. So we should time it. So look at, he's getting at 5. So let's see, he's getting on at 5:50.
Oh, it's gone fast. And well, there are a few slow points like walking by the corn and whatnot. I know. Enough about the corn. Good. We're still recording. We still have space. I freed up 4 gigabytes. And I know that these files are really large, but 4 gigabytes should be enough. Hopefully. I have no idea how far this goes. But, there's rocks that look like they've been put down to make this easier to traverse. Animals seem to be walking over it a lot. There's eating fruit and stuff. Droppings. I think I just walked through more cobwebs. Thank you, spider. So, kind of like an opening a bit here. See down to the creek, I think. Yep.
So you sure this will be okay? Like, should I pause or something? Or like, I don't want to get. So I'm pausing the pause. I was just going to watch a few minutes of my last live show. So this arrow is from my last. This is me today. I've paused it to say Becky B today. We're watching a replay, and I'm working out how Derek lied at trial. So basically, I'll go back to this in a sec. 7:31:37. So let me just quickly show you. So basically, what's going to show here, I won't pause it again. Derek says 3:11, he crosses Wilson's Bridge. He arrives here by 3:20. 3:25, he's calling Libby. He's calling Becky, wondering where she is. He goes into the trail by 3:30. He bumps into McCain. At 3:30, this is where this trail is starting. The 501 goes down. So I found a video on YouTube to time it. The guy, it took him 6 minutes to go down and 6 minutes to go back. So Derek, that's 12 minutes for this guy. He sounds younger and healthier. Derek would be 15 minutes. Then Derek walks to the Freedom Bridge. Oops, let me get off screen. Derek, so this is me now. I'm just giving you a quick update of what we're going to watch. Derek walks to the Freedom Bridge, 10 minutes, goes back to his car, 10 minutes, but he says he sits in his car for 15 minutes, and then he goes to the High Bridge. So 3:11, Wilson's Bridge. 3:20, he arrives, calls Becky, calls Libby, calls Becky. Nothing. By 3:25, so he's there at 3:25, he says. At 3:30, he walks in. Takes him a few minutes to get in there, right? He bumps into McCain here, asks McCain, 3:30, well, have you seen two girls? No. Then he says he walks down the 501 to the creek edge in his testimony. That's, and back, that's 15 minutes. So 3:45. Then 10 minutes to get to the Freedom Bridge. He's calling Becky Patty again, Libby. So that's 3:55. Then let's say 10 minutes to get back. That's 4:05 to his car. He goes back to his car. Still call, 4:05. And then he sits there for 15 minutes. That's 4:20, 4:15. So sorry, 45 to 15 minutes is 4:20. Then he goes back in, and then he goes to the High Bridge. So that's 4:30. You're gonna see I proved this. He says he sees Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks on the first platform at 4:30 p.m. Impossible. They've been gone because Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan went across to pee and came back and they're on this platform by 3:50, 3:55 to take a photo of Shelby Duncan's feet. So Derek says he sees a boy and a girl in his testimony. That would only be Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson. And it's impossible for him to see them because he doesn't get there till 4:30. I prove it. He doesn't get there till 4:30. They're off of there by 3:55. So when I do the offset of the time, I take off, and from when McCain says he saw him there in his Tina Garrison report, it's 45 minutes. So he says 4:30. If you take the 45 minutes off, it's going to be 3:45. Then he could have seen. That's the only way, is if McCain is right. So that's what we're watching. If that helps. Hopefully. Do you have it on your channel? So again, I'm going to play it. This is me, my last show. Replaying. Let's do it. Sorry. Oh my God. If you get me the link, I'll play it. I mean, even if I get a strike now, I guess. Or I don't know how that works. You play somebody else's video. The 501. That's the 501. It's 5. Well, I skip. Hey, what's up? JP. We'll skip. Derek in his testimony says it, right? Skip. Now, what I'm claiming it because I've done the timing here. Trust me, in this video, this is my replay of my last live. For Derek to do all this walking down the 501 to the Freedom Bridge, back to his car, he says he sits there after he does that. He sits there for 15 minutes and then he goes to the High Bridge. So he's not there till 4:30 in his own testimony, Derek. He doesn't say it, but if you do, I've added it up. So I'm saying it. And I proved it in his testimony. Yes. I'll even show it in it. So this is a replay of last night. Derek says three things, remember. He says 3:11, he crosses Wilson's Bridge. So that means he's at the Mears entrance at 3:20, right? He calls Libby a bunch of times. He calls Becky, say 3:25, right? He's worried and he starts to go in to look for them. So he bumps into McCain at 3:30. He says, first thing he does after he bumps into McCain is he goes down the 501. Well, we've timed it. That's going to take him at least 15 minutes to go down and back, a 400-pound guy, because the guy we're watching now does it in 12, 13 minutes. So Derek, 3:11, 3:20, 3:25, calling, goes in, bumps into McCain at 3:30. down and back up. 3:45. He walks to the Freedom Bridge. That's 10 minutes. 3:55. Walks back to his car. Another 10 minutes. That's 4:05. He says he sits there for 15 minutes in his testimony. That's 4:20. And then he goes to the High Bridge. That's 4:30. It's 4:30. Derek says it in his own testimony. He doesn't say 4:30, but he says he does all of this. So it has to be 3:11. He's 2:11. Yeah, 3:11. He says he's crossing the Wilson Bridge. He's there by 3:20, 3:25, calling Libby, right? For him to walk from his car into the trail, it's a few minutes. 3:30, he bumped into McCain. He goes down to the creek edge and back up. That's 15 minutes. I time it. Then he walks to the Freedom Bridge. 10 minutes. I'm being generous with these times, guys. 10 minutes for this big 400-pound man to get to the Freedom Bridge, right? That's 3:55. 10 minutes to get back to his car. 4:05. He says in his testimony he sits there for 15 minutes after doing all this. That's 4:20. Then he goes to the High Bridge. That's 10 minutes at least, right? 4:30. Derek says he's here. And he says he sees Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, which is impossible because Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan have gone across the P and come back, and they're there at 3:55 saying they're gone. So Derek is not there till 4:30 in his own testimony. If you do the math, I'm saying it. So welcome. I hope 501 steps. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Fine. 3:25, fine. But so 3:25, how long was the here? I'll just watch the video. I'll type in chat. Okay. So I'm gonna play the video. Skip, it's so nice to see you. JP, where are you, bro? Oh, Jer's here too. Hello, Jer. Okay, so this is me now saying hi to everybody. Skip. I'm going to type in chat and I'm going to play this is from my last live stream. Okay. And it goes down. This fucking thing goes down. Like around when you get to here, this thing goes down like literally on an angle. This. Like, you know, it's fucking 45-degree angle to get down here. And Derek specifically says it. He goes down to the creek edge here in his testimony. So right. So Derek goes down to this creek edge and back up. But then he says from here, he goes to there. Let's say 10 minutes. So he's here at 3:30, bumps into McCain, goes down there. Let's be generous and say 10 minutes to get down. What? Oh, where? Up here in the chat. Oh, on Discord. Right. Is that still there? I can find it. 1 second. I can get that. I'll just put in 1 second. Yeah, you definitely sent me links. Am I allowed to play that though, Fishy? I'm going back. Wouldn't that be in like media? No? Or links? Sent me lots of stupid pictures. Oh my god. Just kidding. Oh, it'd be in links. Oh yeah, I have it. So which one? There's Delphi murders. The Cheyenne and them say that they walk across Ralkia. Cheyenne Mills and them say that they around 3:30 or so get on the bridge, walk to the other side and come back, and at 3:55 they sit on the same platform. And so that means Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks have left by 3:55, 3:45. So how could Derek have seen them on the bridge if he does all this, then goes to Freedom Bridge, back to his car, and then to the High Bridge? He's not there till 4:30. So how is he seeing those two who Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne Mills say have left by 3:55 for them to be sitting on that same platform to take the pictures of her feet hanging over? So somebody's not telling the truth.
Kind of like a down tree that makes like kind of like a neat little roof for this path. Let's not be now the time it decides to fall all the way. Okay. I think this should be.
Yes. Yes, they went over to the side to pee. And then they came back and they were taking pictures, a couple pictures on the way back. And they said their last picture on the bridge was 3:55. They Cheyenne takes a picture of Shelby Duncan hanging her feet over on the first platform. But isn't that where Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks were? But they've left, right? By 3:55. They're gone. So Derek is not back there to see them unless he's, and the other two are off the bridge. I don't know. It's wild. So Derek comes down here to do this. And so far, he's been down here for how long now? He's taken 5 minutes. So it was 5:50 he went down, right? So let's say 6 minutes he left. So he's been down here 6 minutes. This guy. This is where Derek says he comes and looks. So I don't know how long he stays here. I mean,
the residents here, the water's its lowest in the summer. I'm not.
And so in this valley, it's just like the bridge, and it's like down here. So Derek is calling their names. He's screaming their names. If there's somebody down there, they're hearing this, right? So him calling. If you see her screaming her names, which he said he was doing.
I thought maybe that the creek went like into the into this area here, but looks like it stops. Down tree over off in the distance.
So remember, we're going to take off what? So he gets here at 12 minutes. So whenever he leaves, we'll take this off. Because let's say Derek didn't spend as much time down there. So whenever he goes back, probably going to be at least a minute or two, it looks like. So he starts going back soon. So I'll pay attention to the time.
Very comfortable with not doing that. The police have already been there, and those are the important people who are supposed to be there. So I can definitely live without going to that spot. I did try though. It's not for a lack of effort, it's due to a lack of proper equipment. And I would feel a whole lot.
So basically, let's take 2 minutes off to be generous, right? Because he's going back up. He's leaving by now 14 minutes. He got down there by 12 minutes. So he take 2 minutes off. So when he went at 5:50 was when he started going down, right? Yeah, 5:50. So 6 minutes. Let's be generous. So 6 minutes. So it took him 6 minutes to get down. He spent 2 minutes down there, and he starts walking back at 14.
To have it at their disposal. So yeah, I'm just gonna walk out of here, seeing all the same landmarks I passed by.
No, because it's around the corner still. No, definitely can't see it from there. But even without, because it's kind of down the corner, it's down a little bit. So no.
Abby and Libby Memorial Park. We're going to drive again to the Marathon gas station. And then we're going to drive to Peru, roundabout where Kegan Klein lived with his father, Tony. And
oh, yeah. Remember Nicole and I were talking about that. So what happens here is, I'm going to pause it for a second. Nicole, remember when Riley Voorhees says she goes down to the water's edge to take a picture, right? By herself. She must cut through these to get to this trail, right? The Cheyenne goes to the right of the bridge. Remember, Nicole, we had the whole talk about that. Because Nick is very specific, saying, when you're looking at the bridge, Riley said she goes down. I'll put it back on, sorry. Riley comes down this way. So there's obviously like little connectors here. Because this is 501, meaning it's for people to exercise. Like Betsy Blair, when she does her walk, you could, if you had to get down here, you could cut down here, but she does the walk for the exercise to get the 501 steps and then goes back, you know? So that's what Derek is doing here, his first time. But when he gets back up there, he then goes to Freedom Bridge and then back to his car and then says he goes to the High Bridge. So, and he says he sees Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks sitting on that first platform when Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan say that they left that platform by at least 3:50 for them to get back there to sit on it themselves because they weren't there when they got back. And so, yeah, this is Derek, a 400-pound guy doing this. Picture.
Okay, so I'm really starting to understand why when Derek got done doing this, he went to his car. Yeah, he had to have.
You see, but he didn't go to his car. This guy has it wrong. I guess at this time, he didn't have the benefit of the transcripts. Because Derek says he goes to Freedom Bridge first and then to his car. Not, I'm positive.
Said needed to sit down. And I can see why he jumped into Tara's car. Because probably still needed to sit. It's not easy. It's not easy for me.
Yeah, Derek didn't say that, right? Derek says after he gets back there, he goes to the Freedom Bridge and then to his car. And then he goes to the High Bridge. I'm positive. Oh, what's wrong? I'll be fine, probably. I'm taking you all. Where are you going? What's up? Are you okay? Oh, you're going in the bathtub? What? Is something wrong? Are you guys okay? Mimi, thank you. Fishy, what's up? Oh, going to the shower? Ooh, yes. Fish. So here, I'll undo it. This guy's probably breathing heavy right now, but he thinks Derek says he does this and then goes back to his car. Derek doesn't say that. Derek in his testimony does this first after bumping into McCain. And look at how many minutes it is. So I remember the times. We'll work it out when he gets there. I'll pause it when he gets back to the top. Okay. Let's listen to him for a sec.
Hungry. Begging for air conditioning. Oh, good Lord.
It's definitely a lot farther than it sounded, right? Like, look at him. It's 8. So he left at 14 minutes. So at, say, 6 minutes, he goes down. Takes him 6 minutes to get down. He spent 2 minutes down there. And at 14, he's come back. So if the correct, he should get there by 20 minutes. If it took him 6 minutes to get down there. So he should get back by soon. Or he's actually back there now. So, yeah, there's the bench there. So. So that what we can do is basically round it to 5 minutes to get down, 5 minutes to get back, right? So when Derek gets there, 3:10 he crosses Wilson Bridge. He comes in. He's in there bumping into him by 3:25. He bumps into McCain, 3:30, right? Takes him, let's say he goes 15 minutes, right, for Derek. This guy did it in 10 or 15 minutes, but he kind of stopped down there for 2 minutes. So Derek, let's add 15 minutes, right? So 3:45, Derek's back here. But he says he goes to the Freedom Bridge back here and then to his car. Not what this guy's saying. I'm positive.
Back at the fork, where Libby and Abby were dropped off towards the bridge. And the way I'm going is back towards Freedom Bridge.
So he is. Oh my God, he's going to Freedom. This is what Derek said he did first, not to his car. Maybe when did he see this video? Sorry, this video is from when? Oh, so he had, yeah, this is a long time ago. So for him to know this now, it's pretty good still, because we had the benefit of the testimony. But at this time, so maybe he's thinking Derek went to his car, then to Freedom Bridge.
And I guess I could end the video here, but
definitely at least 6 minutes is fair. Let's get down 6 in, down 6 up. That's 12 minutes. And Derek, you got to add at least 5 minutes for Derek. So it's got to be at least 15, maybe even 20 minutes.
since this is maybe the very last time I ever set foot on these.
For Derek to get down, so he's going to the Freedom Bridge now. So what we should have paid attention to when he left, right? Was exactly, so he's going towards the Freedom Bridge. Here, he's finishing here at 19 so minutes. So by 20 minutes, so he's only been walking for 3 minutes now. So let's say he lives here at what, 20 minutes. Let's see it again, sorry. I just want to check when he starts walking back towards the Freedom Bridge, this way. He's going to go towards, this way is the Freedom Bridge. That's the Mears entrance. So at 1925. So remember that. I'm going to go fast forward a bit. So 1925, he starts walking back. Let's see how far he gets here. So this is that part where they put up a thing. There's going to be that bench where they say they took a photo. There's going to be the green roof in the background.
I've seen a lot of butterflies out here in Indiana. Not sure if there's like...
No. Derek said it in his testimony. It was Derek's testimony. I read it. Derek said it, not Becky. Derek said it. Derek was very clear what he said. He said, Derek said it in his testimony. He said maybe Becky said some stuff too, but Derek said it. Derek said he came in the Mears, went down to the trail, calling a name. He bumps into McCain. Then he goes down to the water part where this guy just did. Then he comes back up. He's doing exactly this. This guy thinks he went to his car. No, Derek said he went to his Freedom Bridge first, made more calls, and then went to his car, and then went to the High Bridge. And that's where he says he sees Daniel, but he couldn't have because he's not back there. I mean, we're going to work with the times here because all we really need to know is, I mean, look at this guy's been going. He left at 19 minutes and it's now 22. So it's taken him 3 minutes to get here. So again, it's got to be at least 10 minutes to get to that Freedom Bridge for Derek. I'll mute it now. Shout out to this guy. I don't know if you can see the time down there because it's, I should be sorry. I didn't realize my banner was in the way. And you know what? I'm sorry. Here, I'll fix that. Shit. I'm an idiot. So can you see the time? Yeah, so sorry. I should have done this. I've been looking at the time this whole time. So sorry. So basically, when he did this, he started heading toward the Freedom Bridge at 19 minutes. And he's so it's taken him 4 minutes to get here. So to get to that Freedom Bridge is what? 10 minutes, right? And it's going to end now. So kudos to this guy. I put the link in. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. So here, I can work it out while it's fresh in my head. Here, look at, I have it right here. So we have it now, Fishy. Let's put this together with some black pen now. So Derek in this color. Let's do this. So Derek, so 3:11. He says he crosses Wilson Bridge. So 3. Okay. 3:11. Derek says he's calling. He's crossing Wilson's Bridge, calling them. Then he gets, what time did we say he gets here? 3:20. He passes Logan's house, passes a cemetery, and he gets to the Mears entrance. What time does Derek park here? And he says he's calling Becky Patty. He's doing all that. So by the time he does that and walks in, so it's safe to say 3:30, he's bumping into McCain, right? 3:30. And then, so if he walks down and it took that guy, Derek comes down to here. So it took that guy, what was it, 6 minutes to get down and 6 minutes to get back up. So Derek has 12 minutes. So that's Derek is doing it longer. What, 15 minutes? So Derek's not back up here till 3:45, right? So Derek's back here at 3:45. And that guy said he goes, but he doesn't. In Derek's testimony, he literally says it. He says he goes to the Freedom Bridge. Derek does. So Derek is here, and that's got to be 10 minutes, right? So 3:55. So 6 minutes. So 3:30. He's here. 3:30. Gotta get a better way of writing this. At 3:30, he's there. And he goes down 6 minutes. So 3:36. Something like that. 3:30, and then back up. So add another 6 minutes. That's 3:42, but let's say 3:45. So Derek is back up here by 3:45. Official timing. Then he says he walks here and is calling Becky. He says it in his testimony. So 3:45, so 4 p.m. he's here. Because let's be generous. Let's say 3:55. Say he's really walking fast for a big, because that other guy took him almost 5 minutes to get to where he was, and he wasn't even halfway there yet, or all the way there. So let me do that over again. Sorry. I should see if I can write this better. So Derek, 3:45, gets to the Freedom Bridge at 3:55. Let's be generous here, because at this time they're taking a photo on this bench on this first platform. Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan and Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson have left. But Derek says he sees them sitting there. So Derek is here at 3:55 when they're supposed to be taking that photo here. They say it's 3:55. They're sitting on this Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne Mills. And so that means Derek, Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks are no longer here. So then Derek says he goes back to his car in his testimony. So 3:55. So 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It's got to be 15 minutes to get back there. Now let's do 10 minutes. So 4:05, he's back at his car. And I'm positive of this. Right? And he says he sits in his car, calls Becky and them, and then he goes to the Freedom Bridge. So yeah, then he goes, no, sorry, not the Freedom, excuse me. He comes from the Freedom Bridge to here, sits in his car, then he goes to the High Bridge. And he says he sees them sitting here. But he can't, because what, 4:05, let's do 10 minutes again. He's not there until 4:15. And that's like a very earliest, if we go with his times, 4:15, which is bullshit. Something's not right. Now, look at this. Derek said it. Derek said it. Go look at his testimony. I can show you. I read it. So look at this, though. So 4:15, right? Now, if Derek sees them at 3:55, we could take easily almost 30 minutes off, right? Now, look at the Tina Garrison report. Tina Garrison report says, whoever wrote this report, where the fuck are you? Do I not have it up? Oh, that's what I'm writing on. Jesus, I'm writing on the Tina Garrison report. Look at what she says. She says, whoever this Tina Garrison report is, Dave McCain is observed arriving on video at 2:45. He's arriving at 2:45. And Dave McCain says he sees Derek's car already there, 2:45. Derek's not there till 3:15 easily. So a half an hour, this is probably right. And that would explain the extra half an hour. If he sees them, he's not there till 4:15. But if he's there at 3:45, this works out to him seeing them there, because they can't be there till at least 3:50, because when they're gone, the other two come back from peeing and they're walking back this way. Then they sit there. Actually, Skip, I could do one better because I did highlight it. So here, I'll do it. I'll show you now so you can. It was in yesterday's show. I read it. What was I reading when I did it? I was reading that 99-page one. Oh, no, I went back and I read Derek's testimony. So 1 second, let me grab it. Where's Derek's? Here, I'm pretty sure I read it here. I'll show you what page is right here. This is Derek's test. Oh, let me put it on screen. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I had it on my other screen. 1 second. Please hold. Let me just get it on the right screen. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting it on the right screen. Trust me, I'll put it up for you. Once I figure. Oh, right. So I'm on 3 different monitors here. What is going on? Aha. My StreamYard. I need to. Sorry. Trust me, guys. I'm getting good at this. Oh, that's why because I'm sharing my screen. Trust me. Let me figure this out. Oh, so I'm sharing my screen. So I've got to. What am I doing? Well, I'm watching my video. That's why. Okay, so here we go. I have it. Once I figure out, I screwed myself up. I'm on different screens here. Trust me, I have this. I have it on my other screen. For some reason, it's giving me trouble. Why can't I get this up? I have it. Trust me, guys. Why can't I get it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why. That's why, because I have it halfway on one screen. Sorry, guys. So here's Derek's testimony. Sorry, I'm working this out. There we go. So, excuse me, because that confused myself there for a second. So here's Derek's testimony. I highlight it. So Skip. It's on. So the first one is on page. So he passed. No, so he's on page. So he gets to the entrance. He went down. He ran into somebody. So I got all the times here. Trust me. He says he bumps into Dave McCain. So here it is here. So 3:11, he says he crosses Wilson's Bridge, right? He first walked down towards the water. So this is on page 8. It starts with Derek's testimony. He went down to the water, just down to Deer Creek. Then he turns towards the Freedom Bridge. He's driving a station wagon, right? He came back to the car, and he says in here, he was sitting there for 15 minutes in his car. On page 9, I sat there for about 15 minutes in his car. So he comes in Wilson Bridge, enters McCain, down to the creek, back up, Freedom Bridge, back to his car, sits there 15 minutes. And Dave McCain, he says he came back. And the last thing is, he walked to the High Bridge afterwards. And forget about, he said those kids, I seen those kids, and who were they? A boy and a girl. So it's all within the first page 8, 9, and 10 is all this info. Okay, so I'll go back to the video. Sorry, guys. I'll go back to the video we were watching to make sense. All right. So that was, so Diane Mills and Shelby Duncan take photos here at 3:55, and Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson have left. And Derek says he sees a moped and a razor here when he arrives. So now if Derek's time is off by 30 minutes, he could have seen them. He would have been perfectly here. Look at, I put 4:15, right? If we take that 30 minutes off from this report, then he would be here at 3:45, and he could have easily seen them. So it says it right here. Whoever did this, so David McCain is observed arriving at 2:45, and he says he sees Derek's car 2:45 when he arrives. So McCain arrives at 2:45 on video. On video, he's arriving at 2:45. He sees a large truck there parked, which is the guy walking his dog. And McCain also said he saw a white station wagon arrive. The truck is David Riley, Honda Ridgeline, and the car is Derek German's white Impreza. McCain, so he says Derek's there at 2:45. And that would make sense to me. If Derek did what he did, he said, what he said he did, at 3:11, he's passing over there. There's no way. Because if he's there at 2:45, he's not passing at 3:11. He's passing at 2:30 or something. Right? 2:40. And that would be a good time to drop some things off. I don't know. This is wild, eh? Anyway, so what else do you want to do? Because I think this has got to be, because I think, so I just worked it out pretty good if we went with Derek. So 3:11, he says he crosses, he says it in his testimony. And he says he gets there, so he's leaving, so he can't be there he's there by 3:20. But he sits in his car calling Becky and them, trying to get a hold of Libby. And I'm sure 3:30 would be the time. Like, he's getting out of his car. He's got to walk here. 3:30, he's bumping into McCain here. And then he's walking down. If he does it, he takes 6 minutes to get down. So he's down here at 3:36. And then he back up there. But I mean, that guy took 6 minutes. So it's easy to say that guy took 12 minutes. It's easy to say Derek took 15 minutes from 3:30 to go down and back up, right? So Derek's back up here at 3:45. Then he says he walks here. That's 10 minutes at least to the Freedom Bridge. So Derek's here at 3:55. And Derek says he goes back to his car. So I put 4:05, and that's being generous. So 4:05 is generous to get 10 minutes back to his car. He's got to go back along the mirror stick. He says he sits in his car. And then he goes to the High Bridge. And that's 10 minutes at least. So 4:15, he's back here. They're not there for him to see. But if we took that half hour off of this discrepancy of when he arrives, Derek's already there at 2:45. Let's do the math. So at 2:45, if he goes, how is he bumping into McCain? Because McCain arrives maybe he goes down and then comes and bumps into McCain, right? Because if he's already in there, how is he bumping into McCain the first thing? He says it. But if McCain arrives and he's already there, is he sitting in his car and McCain passes him and then he gets out? Anyway, so do you guys want to do any more of this, or anyone even still here? Should I do more of this, or do you want to do anything else? What was I going to do here? Oh, right. So is this accurate, this Tina Garrison report? Seems pretty, like, who is this? Look they say Derek Carr here too. Oh my God. So let's finish this here. So McCain said he walked to the hub, Niches Bluff. He walked to the hub or the Niches Bluff. So the hub is obviously the intersection, right? You know what? I have this great drawing here. Why am I doing this on here? I have that great, where is it? This one. Could be drawing it up here. What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Oh, this is Weber's. So this isn't a good drawing for that because it's way over here. Yeah, this is Weber's side. This is, so that's no good. So this is the best one for now. Stick with this. So let me finish this and I'll check chat. You guys even still here? Do you want to still do more of this? Is this fun? Or I have at least an hour to kill if you guys want. So suggestions. V, I'm just pausing the video. In the Tina Garrison report, I agree. I have no idea, guys. I'm just kind of going over things, right? But in this Tina Garrison report, it says that they see Maya Abbott and she was talking to a male in a blue muscle car. We have identified this as Carl Abbott. Okay. This isn't me. I'm just kind of, I'm not even saying anything concrete. I'm just kind of winging it. So, all right. Is that Tina Garrison report accurate? If so, the 2:45 means Derek was there by 2:40, and all that walking puts him in his testimony at 4:30, but it's off by like 50 minutes. So if you take that time off, Derek could have been there at 3:45 to see Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson on the bridge. I don't know. You're talking about two other people on the first platform. I'm not sure. I love it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not doubting any of you. I'm not even sure I'm right. I love the talk. I'm going to play again. Sorry. I'm going to type in chat and replay Shibby. Okay. Sorry. Here we go. Here. How's this? Guess. Did any of you guys want? It's up to you. I'm just killing time. Anyone wants to call in? I have at least an hour to kill. So, or I'll take suggestions. Let me know. Boom, boom. All right. Now, McCain said that he walked to the hub or Niche's Bluff, then to High Bridge, then to Freedom Bridge, and then back to his vehicle. He was observed leaving at 4:11. When he was left, he sees a motorcycle at 4:11. That's Maya Abbott and talking to a male in a blue muscle car. We've identified as Carl Abbott. Now, do you guys want me? I can play on my channel the Derek's testimony. I wrote it. I read it. I can play it on Derek's testimony. All right. And I can show you where he says it instead of looking it up on the transcripts. Because he says it like almost immediately in the beginning. Derek's testimony is day 3. Derek German's testimony. Follow the timeline at the very least. I'm going to catch you up. If you missed yesterday's read, so I muted it. So I'll find where Derek says that if you want. I wonder where I start. I must have started. Begin. So here's a recap. You guys ready? 10:50. That's Shibby from past Shibby. I'm going to mute myself now and play. This is old Shibby. So if I say anything wrong, it's V's fault. The clock. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm going live in 5 minutes. And I was in my commando PJs. Picture that. So, no rush. I'm not saying he would see him. But in their scenario, BG walks by, evades Who's Your Harvester camera, and walks. If we go with the whole, he was scared off by searchers, it feels quieter to me. Got in her car with Becky, right? They go to the mirror. She parks in the ditch here at the mirror's entrance. So the trailhead you're referring to, it's the mirror's entrance. I'm going to mute myself because I could probably find it better. He must say it in the beginning because I'm already going on about it. So he must say it when I start reading it. So this is me now. I'm gonna find when he says it. Because he's getting in and I'm okay, so I know it's confusing, guys, but anytime you hear me say this is all the video I'm replaying, I'm typing in chat. I will let you know. I'll use a code word of what's days today. Today is what, Sunday? I'll say Monday. When I say Monday, that means I'm back. I'll say Monday. That's going to be our trigger word. If you don't hear me say Monday, you're watching a video of me, okay? Possibly watching a video, but I'm going to bring up the trial and everything. We're watching a video, okay? Now I'll type in chat. You're listening to Shibby. There's 2 Shibbys here. Sorry, guys. And oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. You're listening to me. I'll tell you when I'm back, okay? If I say it in this video, I'm lying if I don't say the word Monday. And away we go. I'm so sorry. Wait for a second. God, this gets so amazing. Yesterday's show. Holy shit. Okay. So they're swearing Derek in. The bailiff's here, right? I'll speed it up. How's that? Because I can easily pause it. I'll put it on like 2x speed. And we'll be able to see soon. Is that good? Oh, this is Becky Pat. What? Oh, Derek is after this. That's why. Okay. Is Derek on this day? Or maybe I just put it in this. Let me find out. Sorry. Yeah, Becky's first. And no, Kelsey was first, and then Becky, then Derek, right? So sorry. That's why. I'll figure this out in a second. I'm going to unmute it just like, I'm going to be talking fast. Here we go. Look at this. Yeah. So it's right here. Because he says he knows it's Dave McCain. I bet you were going to see Derek's name here. Watch. Isn't that it? There is a trail at so you could, when you come in at Mears, you can go, like there's a bench there, right? Isn't that where the bench is? You come in at Mears? So this is definitely Derek. So we're going to go back a little bit to see what he says. Yep. So he's seeing other cars. Yeah, it's right here. So I'll slow it down now and I'll read it to you if you want. Is this what you guys want? I don't care about once everyone's stories are lined up to tell a certain perspective. Is this good, guys? Let me know. Look at, you're right. You look at your Derek Hard. Derek Hard to drive. What's on your mind here? Look at this is you commenting 2 months ago. Derek Hard to drive past the cemetery if he wasn't on camera. Yes, he says that. He says he comes from Wilson Bridge. So let's go back a bit more. Derek Hard to drive. Sorry, I left your comment up. This is back then, right? Yeah. This was way back then. Sorry. I'll unmute. He's passing Logan's house in the cemetery to get to the Mears spot to park to get out and look for them. Because that's where he has to pick him up. So you got to figure when he gets there, he's not getting out right away, right? So I would say I would wait 5-10 minutes and then he's calling back. He's doing all, by 3:45, which is exactly when BG would be having to leave. Because if it happened, as they say, if Sarah Carbaugh sees him at 3:57, near the, this is weird. And so it's here in the beginning where he says it. So this is Derek's testimony. So I'll just play the part where I must have read it, right? Yeah, I'll play right at the beginning because it's right at the beginning when he says it. Sorry. I'll just play it for you. When did you go directly back to the Delphi area? Yeah, she's of each of the 18 houses. So this is Becky Patty. This is the end of hers. So I'll get to Derek's. Here we go. You don't see a reason? Doesn't mean there isn't one. I don't know. Right. Uh-oh. This is probably where I got mad at V. I'll move. Good point, V. Good point, Fishy. This is Monday. Trigger word. What's that? Oh, safe word. Monday. I'm back. I paused. I did turn the chat overlay off. So on this screen, you're not going to see the present chat. It'll be the old chat. Fishy. You could just have said it. but that's good enough. Here we go. I'm going to start again. I'm sorry, guys. This is me, Monday. I'm going to play now. Everything else is old Shibby. And away we go. Fast. I'm going to mute that. Sorry, guys. So this might be easier if I just look at his testimony, eh? I want you just to pull up his testimony and read it. Does Becky say her and Cody drove 2 ways? Yes, she does. Yeah, because they don't go straight there. They go looking because they check the 2 ways the girls could have walked back to their house. She double checks, so they don't go right there. But as she's leaving, Cody jumps in with her, right? And they take 2 different routes, kind of the long. They don't go straight there, but it takes one. Well, there's only one working camera in this whole town, apparently. It's the one at the Hoosier Harvester, the one, the shitty angle. To think that Hoosier Harvester doesn't have other cameras, it's kind of baloney. But they have 4 cameras. We only see that one. So, do you want me to pull up this thing and read it properly? I could probably do it better. Because this seems a little discombobulated doing it this way. I could just do this. I could just look at Derek's testimony, right? Probably better. So Derek is day 1 of trial testimony. Why don't we just do that? Because I must have copies of it, but it's so much easier this way, right? So let's do this for the people. So Derek, this is much better. Derek, did you grow up in this area? I won't read it again, but we'll just get to the good parts. You know what? I will save it so I can highlight stuff. I'll just save it for now under that. And then I'll open this one up, testimony of Derek, in that file. So I'll open this up properly so I can highlight and mark it up. Where was it? Which folder did I just save that in? In this one. Sorry, I'm doing it on my other screen. Here it is. I got it. Boom. Okay, so now I can mark this up. So, you guys with me? Is this cool? Are you sleeping too, love? Oh my goodness. Oh, you going night? Night, Nicole? Or having a good day? Whatever you're up to. Sorry, invisible. Yes, you're going to do whatever you. How did they pass a camera? Sorry, I'm not reading your guys' stuff as much as I probably should. So sorry. Nicole, have a wonderful day if you're leaving. Thank you. And Nicole, you only have a couple more days. If you found us a new case, it's all on your shoulders, really. The pressure's on, girl. I mean, you need to find us some. I'm running out of stuff. Just kidding. I have tons of stuff, actually. You know what? I still have tons of stuff I'm sure I missed. So we have a couple days. But I think people would like a new trial, and I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it properly this time. Start from the beginning. Prepare. I won't go on every night. Because people are probably sick of me. Maybe I'll go on twice a week or once a week. I don't know. So let's do this first. So Diener's talking to Derek. Would you like to say your name? Grow up in this area. Specifically, where were you living? With your stepdad or jobs? So the part where we want it is the 311. He crosses the bridge. So what kind of work? Ooh, Kelsey. Softball, food, Snapchat. Did she Snapchat? Wait, how did you know? So how did you and Libby communicate? Yeah, because, right. So he says she texts, but then when he gets her, he only calls her. He never texts her. That was another thing. He says she only likes to be texted, and then all he does is call her when he goes there. He never texts her. When he's looking for her, he calls. Watch. 311. He says he crosses Wilson's Bridge. So the morning of the 13th, he gets up and eats breakfast, makes the banana pancakes. Remember something about painting a desk, the grass. So he has to go out, and that's a whole other thing he's doing, taking pictures of just one picture. It seems that Becky Patter's lost just the front of each house. That sounded suspicious to me. So, ooh, is it still warm too? It's great when you take it out of the dryer. I throw it like on my bed, yeah. Warm and it smells great. I use those laundry bead things. So, so he was going to take pictures. So I'm not gonna get distracted by that. That's a whole other angle that can never be overlooked. He has to go look at 18 houses, and I found it suspicious because, I would never say, but Becky only lost the front picture of each house. So Derek had to drive to a house for a second, drive to a house for a second, drive to a house for a second, drive to another house for a second. I'm not saying anything else, but he's just going there to take one picture that Becky seems to have lost only the front of each of these houses. He does like a 60, he does a bunch of houses. Sounds to me like, if somebody was going to drop stuff off, that would be perfect timing too. And it would be a great thing to say to the cops, because if they have his cell phone records, he's on house arrest. He's not supposed to leave, but he's allowed to leave to work for her, Becky. But hey, Becky went to all these houses, took tons of photos, and she lost only the front. So Derek has to stop at the front and take a photo. Stop for a second, take a photo of just the front. She seems to have lost only the front of all these houses. So that was weird. But I'm going to move on. I'm not, because what we're doing here is the timeline stuff. So, if who's missing, who's leaving? Bye, Fishy. So Dewey, you leaving? Who's leaving, guys? What thing rests? Oh my God, I just snuggle with my clean laundry. Bye, Fishy. Night. Who's leaving? Bye, Fishy. Just Nicole, right? If I missed, sorry guys. Whoever's leaving, later. I'm not going to be here much longer, but if you guys are having fun, let me know. I'll stay. So I have a few time, at least 45 minutes left. So Derek, let's do this. So I'm not getting distracted with his baloney of taking pictures of just the fronts of houses. I'm not. I want the 311 where he's going. Forget it. I'm not getting distracted. 18 pictures. Perfect. Yeah. Becky just lost just the fronts of the houses, right? He's just to stop, take a photo and leave, right? How convenient. How convenient. So based on where the drop-off point pickup for the high bridge, let's see. So yeah, make sure he doesn't pass the Hoosier Harbor store. Everyone in the courtroom, we want you to know he's not on camera. Okay, thank you. So there's a path, that's a walking path. So tell us about, he says 311. He crossing the Wilson's Bridge starts. I must have missed it because he's already talking to McCain there. So he says 311. No, I've done this before. Maybe they spell it instead of putting 3, the number 3. And asked, would you pick them up? Yeah, they must have. I've done this a couple of times. So never. So you drop off with, sorry, remember exactly when. So tell Libby you're picking her up. No problem. So when did you go back to the Delphi area? Yeah, I went to based on the drop off. Did you have to pass? No. So when you came back, okay. So definitely didn't pass the camera. Thank you. So right there, from not before. So here we go. The abandoned railroad. So back to let Libby know. All right. I tried calling here. So tell us about what you did when you're back to let Libby know. I tried calling her when I was a couple of minutes away. Where's the Wilson Bridge stuff? He must have said that, right? Or does Becky say that? No, wait. I'm sure he said it. He said 3:11 p.m. He's crossing Wilson Bridge. So you called. So I must have missed it again. Got to break in your basement. Oh boy. So I've got to find it. So basically, this is me looking for the stuff, but I'll get back I'll close this presentation out. I'm going forward. This is the stuff where I showed you Derek's testimony, page 8, 9, and 10. He says all those things, right? I guess, I don't know if he's seeing other people. He does only say boy and girl, I know, but I mean, I don't know. Seems to work. I'll get to the point here, guys. Here it is. Screenshot this. You ready? There it is. Everyone, I'm just going to play the ending of this, and then I'll get back to whatever you guys want. If you guys would like, throw some topics in, and I'll cover things, or I'll go back to read some of the stuff I've missed. It wasn't many good things left of the trial stuff, so that's all I have. I'm not a creator. This is what you get, but I'm going to explain it again one more time, and drop in chat if you want to do anything else. I'm here I have to work another 6-7 hours, so I'm working the night shift in the east until at least 8 a.m. This is now Monday. Shibby talking. I'm going to just play the ending of this and tell me if you guys want to do anything specific, okay? Let me know. A few more minutes of this, and tell me what you want to do. 30. Scratch that. He says, I didn't add that he sat there for 15 minutes, like he does right here. So I go, he's calling him, goes back, he goes back, he goes to the down, back up, he goes to the Freedom Bridge, and then he goes back to his car. I came back and went back to the car after the Freedom Bridge. And he's calling his mom when he's at the Freedom. They like to do this to make it sound like this was after this, but it's not, because it was then. It was before this. He goes to the Freedom Bridge, and when he comes back, he goes to his car. Then for whatever reason, they're talking like this to throw people off, to make it sound like he's doing this, but it's bullshit. And he says he gets back to his car. At some point, he was about to walk. He was going to walk to the high bridge, but he got back out of the car and sat there for 15 minutes. And then I walked back to the high bridge. See, this is fucked up, these guys in their wording. Back to the high bridge? Or is he saying like back as in, or go back in there? Because you haven't been there yet, fuckface. So you ain't going back there. You've never been there in your life, you said. Did you see people either on your way? While I was sitting in my car, that's when Dave McCain ended up coming back and leaving. Coming back? This is such bullshit. Coming back? How do you know he's coming back? Are you saying you saw him leave somewhere and came back? This whole fucking with this word back. And 2 kids pulled up and they walked back. So when Monday interruption, 2 more minutes left. Skip, great idea. Nicole is the producer, director, creator. I'm just a lowly star, charismatic, I guess creator, influencer. I read stuff. So Nicole, write stuff, write what people are saying, and send them to me through our iMessage, our private iMessage. Okay, Nicole? Thank you. Good suggestion. Nicole, write this shit down. Thank you. He's saying back. He's not saying as in they're returning, going back there. He's saying back as in into the trail system. Back in there. Back. That's how he's using the bridge. So by the time you walked to High Bridge, Mr. McCain's gone. There is, in my videos, I'm playing at like 7. I'm not playing it now, but in this video, I am playing a light, melancholic background music. It's at like 7% volume in this video. Sorry if you hear it. It's just my thing. That was Monday Shibby. Monday Shibby just said that. Monday, safe word. Back to the program. 2 more minutes. Enjoy. Such bullshit. When you get to High Bridge, do you cross the bridge? No. What time do other families? So yeah, this is when he sees those kids who are sitting on the first deck. So even if it's Shelby. Hi Noe, what's up, bro? It's just so that you're not confused if you're coming in. I was just replaying my last live stream Okay, the chat you see on the screen is yesterday or whatever, the day before. So 2 more minutes of this. Monday now. This is Shibby talking. I'll type in chat, but we're just watching a bit of my other show. Thank you. Any suggestions? I'm here all night. Other than that, I'll either read something. I'll figure something out unless you guys want to do something. 2 more minutes of this. Is he specific about it being Daniel Pearson, Shelby Hicks? But even if it's Cheyenne and Shelby Duncan, either way, he's seen a few people on this bridge. And when I look at those kids, which kids? They were sitting there on the first little deck on the bridge. And I asked them if they seen anybody. And they said no. That's when Kelsey and Cody show up. So then Becky must be there because Cody's with Becky, right? Then they're supposed to go across the bridge here. So I looked at a video of so we've all looked at a video of the bridge. I want to use the same terminology. The kids on the deck, the high bridge, is that a platform? Okay, and you're calling that a deck. So place it. Kids. What kids? These people are wild. And you're calling that a deck? Yeah, just about so the first platform, see out there, girls. Out there, boys, girls, can you do a boy? So yeah, so he does say, see, fucking guy. So he's lying. He's lying, right? He says he sees a boy and a girl. That's Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, who have fucking left by 3:55. They're not there. Monday alert. This is Shibby talking now. I guess Skip is saying that wasn't show. I don't know. I guess I'm just assuming when he says boy and a girl, he must mean Shelby now. If so, just with this theory, let's assume he means Shelby and Daniel Pearson sitting on the bridge. Then the whole offset of this lie, the whole 54-minute bullshit, brings his 4:30 back to what? 3:40ish or so, right? 3:35, 2:35 or 2:40. That would be perfect for the Tina Garrison report. So this is what this theory is about. It's not concrete. I could be wrong. Skip has said that Derek might have seen 2 other people, but not on the bridge. I don't know. This is just what I came up with. I'm assuming Derek, when he says he's here at 4:30, he's seeing Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. He has to be, because that's the only boy and girl I know of, but I could be wrong, right? But to do the bridge, all this walking, sit in his car 15 minutes, get back to the high bridge, it's 4:30. It's 4:30. Because I said 4:15, but I forgot he said 15 minutes. He sat there in his car. So 4:30 minus the 54 minutes brings you back to a perfect time for him to see Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson. Possibly. I'm not saying anything concrete. I could possibly be wrong. But I'll get the other stuff ready. I'm going to finish this. Let's play this at 3:55. And he's not there. 4:50. If he didn't sit in his car for 15 minutes, he's there at 4:15. He sat in his car for 15 minutes. That's to his words. He's there at 4:30. These fuckers have left because the other ones, Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne Mills, went across. And I guess I'll have to use a yellow for this, right? They fucking go over here. This is the other side of the bridge, Weber side. They take P's, 2 of them. They both take a P, really long P here, right? So they take a P here. So, and they're coming on this bridge at 3:30 because Cheyenne says around here, after getting her car from the mechanic, and that she gets a call from her dad, and she remembers that's when she starts going towards the bridge around 3:12 or so. So if you do they're getting here by 3:30, Shelby, Duncan, and Cheyenne. And when they come on this bridge, those 2 are sitting here. This is first, it's Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks are sitting there. These 2 walk, they talk to them for a second too, whatever, but they go past and they're over here taking a pee. Because they're back here by 3:15. They stop and take a few pictures along the way back. So if they're here by Monday, Shibby's jumping in. I accidentally said they're back here by 3:15. I meant 3:55 to take that photo of Shelby Duncan's feet hanging off the first platform. I meant 3:55. I correct it coming, but I did say 3:15 just there. Ignore This is Monday, Shibby, saying ignore that 3:15. Here we go. Gonna finish. Playing now. 3:45, 3:50. Daniel and them are gone by 3:50 the latest, because these two come back. They take a couple pictures along the way. They're back here to take pictures of Shelby Duncan's feet hanging off at 3:55. She says at 3:55, they're here, meaning Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks have long gone by 3:55, because that's when these two peed and came back to take a photo here on this first platform. So 3:45, even if they were there, 3:50 is the latest Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks could have been there. So how does Derek see a boy and a girl sitting here if he's not there till 4:30? If you forget that dumb comment about 15 minutes sitting here, whew, bullshit. And the only way Derek could have seen them is if that was true about the 2:45 time. That Derek started doing all this at 2:45. Because that would have been, he would have been, and that would be the 4:15 time is the only way he could have seen them. So even if it's 4:30, if you go back, yeah, because 2:45 to when he says he gets there is like not just 3:15 actually. So if McCain arrives at 2:45, 2:44 it says, right? And Derek, he says Derek's already there. If Derek crosses at 3:11 and doesn't get to the trail till, so if you take off, that's longer. So from Derek's timeline, if we take off, let's say 3:25 and 15 minutes, that's 35 or 40, so that would be more accurate for him to be able to see them by 3:50. The latest Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks could have been there is 3:50. That's for them, because these other two are there at 3:55 taking a photo. So these two had to be gone by 3:50. They had to be. Now, if you take Derek is 4:30 here. If you take the amount of the difference between when McCain says he arrives and sees him to when he says he got there, that would be this time. The offset. If we did that, that would be 15 minutes plus 20 minutes. So 35 minutes, even a little bit more, 15 minutes. So by 3:20, he's there. So 20 minutes after 3, and the 15 minutes before is 45 minutes, right? So if you take 45 minutes off, he would be 3:45 here. That's when he could have seen them. That's the only way, is if that is true. The only way is because by his timeline, the earliest he could have been there is 4:15. He says he sat here for 15 minutes. So we have to add 15 minutes. So 4:30, he's showing up there in his timeline. He says he sees Daniel Pearson in them, but he can't because they're gone by 3:50 for Cheyenne and Shelby Duncan to be here to take that photo. They're not there. So they're there by, the latest they're there is 3:50. Derek, instead of 4:30, if you take off the time, he says he's there 3:11 Wilson Bridge to 3:20, he's at the Mears entrance. So 20 after 3, if you go back to 2:45, that's 20 minutes to 3, and then 15 more minutes to get back to 2:45. That's 45 minutes. If you take 45 minutes off of this time, that's 3:45. That would be perfect time for him to actually see. That's the time he was there, 3:45. This motherfucker was there at 3:45. And then that's the only way he'd be able to see these two, because they're gone by 3:50. Daniel Pearson and Shelby Duncan are gone by 3:50. Sorry, Shelby Hicks. Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, because Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan are coming back for 3:50, 3:55 to take this photo. And they're gone. So if you take the offset of when he really, from 3:11 Wilson Bridge to 3:20 in his timeline, 3:20 he shows up, calling, sitting in his car, 3:30, so he's lying. He's not there at this time. He's there at this time. McCain says he's already there when he gets there. That would make sense. Because if you take the 20 minutes, and let's even add another 20 minutes. Because if McCain gets there at 2:45, Derek's there by 2:40. So 40 minutes. So by this time, if you take 40 minutes off of this, 4:30 to 4, 3:50, look at that. 3:50 would be exactly when the latest they could have been there to see them. So take off 40 minutes. 4:30, Derek is there by 3:45, 3:50. This is when Derek shows up at the bridge after doing all of this. As McCain says he's already there at 2:45. That's the only way he'd be able to see them. As he walks down, we did the time. Takes 6 minutes to get down, 6 minutes to get back up, goes to the Freedom Bridge, goes back to his car, sits there for 15 minutes. That's what I forgot to add. That makes everything add up perfectly when he says sat there for 15 minutes, right? So if we add 15 minutes, that's 4:20. And then 10 minutes to get there, 4:30 is when he's there in his timeline. But it's impossible. Impossible. Oh, sorry, did I miss? Why, what? Did I miss something? Sorry. It says opponent, but I don't see that you could be like link or something. What are you talking about? How am I stressing you out? What did I do? Are you trying to call in and I don't hear you or something? I'm sorry. How am I stressing you out? You got an LOL, so I know it's a good one, right? Look. You know I'm onto something here, right? I should have done this a long time ago. This is accurate. And this is the time. This is the only for McCain to see him at 2:45 is the only way he could have done all of this and got back in time to see these Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks couldn't have been there past 3:50. For these two to have come back to take their photo for 3:55, they're gone by 3:50, more like 3:45. So if Derek sees them at 3:45 here, and if we do this math from when he says he got there, from 3:11, 3:20, he's there. So we take off, and if he's already there, 2:45, that means 2:40 he's there. At least, because for McCain to get there, he says he's already there. So Derek is there at 2:40. And this all works out perfectly. Then McCain would have seen him at 2:45. And the difference is also getting eerily close to that 54-minute offset that everything needs to be set off for 54 minutes. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, 2:40 to when he gets here at 3:30, that's 50 minutes. So that's the eerie offset at the harvester camera for all these other people. So that's why they have to do the offset. Because somebody, like, is this accurate? This Tina Garrison stuff? So, I know, me neither. Are we Discord friends? Who? What? Oh, Nicole? I can show you. I got you both. Want me to fix that up? What can I? Yeah, you guys can work it out. Oh, here. How about this? Monday alert. This is Shibby. This is me making sure that Nicole and Fishy could stop interrupting me and play games on Discord. So you might hear a couple Discord alerts. Ignore it. Okay, just going to finish up this, and then we're going to another minute. The diagram gets explained one quick last time. Everybody be ready to screenshot this and share it with the world, because boom, I fucking figured it out. I'm just kidding. Love talking to you guys. Let's just finish this. I'll find anything you guys want right after this. Let's play it. I know what I could do. Settle down. Settle down. Right after this. There you go, guys. Do that. You work it out. I can only do so much. Boom. Look at you, fucker. Look at you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're welcome. There you go. Let's do this. I'm here. Don't make me regret that. Yes, I figured it out already, but definitely go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm pretty much done too. But man, I've never really looked at this. So I'm saving this, guys. I've cracked the code, right? Derek is full of shit. For him to do all that walking, and I'm generous with these times. That young guy in that video, I bet he's not 4,400 pounds. He took him 6 minutes to get down there. So Derek, and 6 minutes to get back up. So 12 minutes for that guy to get down and up, 15 minutes for Derek. So if he says he's there at 3:30 to bump into McCain, 3:45, 10 minutes to the Freedom Bridge is generous again. 3:55, 10 minutes back to his car, 4:05. He sits there for 15 minutes, 4:20, walks to there, 10 minutes, 4:30, Derek is fucking there. He's not seeing Daniel, Pearson, and Shelby Hicks on the platform. He sees a boy and a girl. Fuck you, you do. The only way you're seeing a boy and a girl is if when McCain gets there and you're already there, you're there at 2:40. The offset between your bullshit of 2:40 when you really were there to the 3:11 Wilson Bridge, 3:20, adding 40-something minutes off of this, 45. Let's go for because 3:11 Wilson Bridge, 3:20. Let's go 3:25. Boom. Perfect. 25 minutes after 3 is a lie. 15 minutes before, 20 minutes before when he had to have been there to McCain to see him. That's 45 minutes. Take 45 minutes off of 4:30. You got 3:45. It's the only way he could have seen Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson on this platform. Only way. Because they're gone by 3:50. Derek was there at 3:45. After doing this whole fucking marathon. Parking here. 3:11, bullshit. Parking here, 3:20. Bumping at 3:30. So 3:25, he's there. That's perfect timing. 3:25. Because it took him 5 minutes to get in here to bump into McCain. So 3:25, he's here. Take off 25 minutes to get to 3, and then 20 more minutes to get to where he had to have been there if McCain already saw him when he pulls up. Derek is there at 2:40. Plus the 25 is 45 minutes. After all this bullshit time, 4:30, if you take that 45 minutes off, you get 3:45. It's the only way he could have seen Shelby and Daniel Pearson. Only way. Only way. Motherfucker. So what do you guys want to do now? Should I end this? Yeah, I'm going to shut her down. All right. So we'll continue this later. Oh my goodness. You guys, you here, you must include me. See, I wrote it. Now, I need to monitor all correspondence between you two. All right. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm going to go eat a sandwich and then go to sleep. So, boom, I'm going to save this. Look at this. This is it. So, I'll make a short on this later. I'll make a short on this. I'll even take this off the screen and maybe I'll do this for a second so I can get a screenshot of it. Put myself down in the corner. Boom. Here's the equation. Derek is full of shit. Boom. Last time. Derek says he crosses the Wilson Bridge at 3:11, passing around Logan's in the cemetery. He's getting to the Mears entrance 3:20. He takes a few minutes, calls Libby a couple of times, calls Becky. Something's not right. 3:25. He says he walks in and bumps in. He had to be there at 3:30 to bump in to McCain. Then it takes, to get down here. It took that young guy 6 minutes, and he's back in 12. So Derek takes 15 minutes to go down to the creek and come back up. That's 3:45. Derek is here. Then he has to walk to the Freedom Bridge. 10 minutes is generous. 3:55. Derek is here. Then goes back to his car. 10 more minutes is generous. 4:05. Because that's a lot, this is a 400-pound guy. 4:05. He says he sits in his car for 15 minutes. That's 4:20, right? Then to get back here, 4:30. Derek is here. Now, that's what he says. Then he says he sees Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, which is impossible because he didn't say that. Sorry, I'm correcting previous Shibby. He said he saw a boy and a girl. I'm just going with the only boy and girl I knew about was Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. So he didn't say that. He said boy and girl, but whatever. I'm not perfect. I just sound like it sitting on this bridge because they've left by 3:45, 3:50 the latest because Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne Mills are there after going across the P and taking a few coming back. They're there to take a photo for 3:55 of Shelby Duncan's feet hanging off this platform. And those other two are gone. So they passed them. They're sitting there. Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan passed them. They talked to them briefly. Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson are sitting there. These two go over here to P, Duncan and Mills. They come back, take a few photos. They're here at 3:55. These two are gone. How could Derek see them? They're gone by 3:50, 3:45. The offset, McCain in this report, it says Dave McCain is observed arriving at 2:44 on video, 14:44. McCain says there's a large pickup truck when he arrived. McCain also said he saw a white station wagon type of car when he arrived. The truck is David Riley's Honda Ridgeline. The car is Derek German's white Impreza. Now, and that's at 2:45. So if you're seeing this car there, that implies Derek is already there at 2:40. At least 2:40 to be there. 4 minutes later, he's driving by on 4:40, So he sees Derek's car when he arrives at 2:45, 2:44. So Derek is there at 2:40. Now, if Derek is there at 2:40, the bullshit between this story of 311 Wilson Bridge to 3:20, getting out of his car, to, talking for a few minutes, and then walking here is 5 minutes to see 3:30. He bumps into McCain in his story. No. It's so the difference would be 25 minutes. He's there. And he gets out of his car at 3:25. So if you take that 25 minutes off to 3 p.m. and then the 20 minutes to this 2:40, that's 45 minutes. The bullshit of him at 4:30, after he did all this, take 45 minutes off of that, you have 3:45 p.m. That's the only way he could see these two, because they're gone by 3:45, 3:50. For him to see them sitting there means this is correct. He says he does all this, his testimony. He comes 3:11, 3:20, he's sitting there, 3:25, takes a few minutes to get here, bumps into McCain, 3:30, goes down, back up, 3:45, 400-pound man, 10 minutes, 3:55, another 10 minutes to get back to his car, 4:05, sits there for 15 minutes, 4:20, 10 minutes to get back here. He's there at 4:30. He doesn't see these fuckers only if the offset from 3:25, his lie of 3:25 arriving to being seen by McCain at 2:45. He had to be there for 2:40. That's 25 minutes. 20 minutes is 45 minutes. Off this bullshit time of 4:30, if you take off 45 minutes, you got 3:45 p.m. It's the only fucking way he's seeing these two, is if this time is right. McCain sees Derek at 2:45. He fucking lied in his testimony. 3:11. Bullshit to do all this. Carrot drop. Right? Let's do this. Good night to you guys. I'm done. I'm going to shut her down. Carrot drop. Let's just do the carrot drop and we'll finish. Boom. Nick, here's your fucking carrot. Your Frosty the Snowman and his carrot. Even though we all know fucking Frosty has a button nose. He has a corncob pipe and a button nose, Nick. A corncob pipe. So Frosty Snowman. So he's got a, here we go. We're going to finish it in style. Nick, got a corncob pipe. And let's go with a blue button. Never a button nose. And two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman. Corncob pipe, a button nose. Two eyes made of coal. Nick sees his Frosty has a fucking carrot nose. Dude, what are you doing? Frosty has a button nose, dude. So Fishy says, you have the wrong guy, Nick. I say Derek is full of shit. He's not there at this time to do all this fucking walking. Sitting there for 15 minutes. He added it. And that's the part I forgot to put this all together. 4:30 and Derek's timeline, bullshit. He sees them. He's got to be there by 3:45. If you take the offset of the 3:11 to 3:25 to get in there for 3:30 to beat McCain, 3:25, 25 minutes. This 20 minutes. McCain sees at 2:44. He's there at 2:40. 25 and 20 minutes is 45 minutes. If you take 45 minutes off this bullshit of 4:30, 3:45 to see, the only way he sees Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks is if this time is right. Meaning he's there at this time at least 2:40 p.m. And boom, carrot drop. Let's do this. All right, guys. Have a great day. We've dropped the carrot. Thank you, guys. Let's do this. All right. Have a great day, guys. I'm going to shut her down. Carrot drop. Boom. Waiver finished. Oh, FBD. What the fuck? You come. What are you doing? You fucker. Look at you. Oh, my God. Fuck. And that's probably enough. Tell me what Sarah Carbaugh stuff you want. I'll get it if you're still here. If not, I'll find something for us to do. 2 more minutes of this. It's a funny ending. Might as well watch it. Because I think I go over the snowman stuff. I'm not sure. 2 more minutes. I'm here. Good guy. That was Monday. The Monday alert. That interruption was Monday, Shibby. I'm going back to old Shibby here. How are you doing? Let's get the show. Let's get the show started. Yes. Look at this. 9 hours in. The show begins. How about this? You hit that little circle and go back and replay it. You're going to catch, oh my God. Wait till you see this one. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. You're welcome. All right. Good night to you guys. Oh, do we? I don't know. But they say it, right? There's a picture of her. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Because it's her dangling her feet off. It's a Snapchat at 3:55. Yes. Or they talk about it. You know what? I'll find out. Next show. I'm going to finish. Let's go look. No, it's in the exhibits. I must have it. We're going to find it. So let's just leave it at that. Perfect. Have a great day, guys. Enjoy this. We're going to pick up tonight. See you guys later. Have a great day. Mimi, thanks. You're awesome. Dee Dee, Fishy, thank you. This fucking guy lurking with his pickle. You've been here the whole show, haven't you? I feel it. Nicole, who else? There's been a lot of great people. Sorry if I missed you. Oh, I gotta sleep today like a normal man. I'm going to sleep. Let's finish with this. Carrot drop. Have a great day, guys. Bye.
Ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss.
And we're back. Monday. Red rum, Monday. Let's do this. Video was from these guys, the Delphi timeline. What else am I doing here? So, the Sarah Carbaugh stuff. I won't be doing that again. If anybody's, hey, Michelle, good morning. Carol's back. You guys seem to like it when we do this. So for Skip, if you're still staying, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Michelle, I'm not going anywhere. That was a video I was playing. I've just begun. I'm only 3 hours in. I'm here all night. Girl, don't you dare. LOL, yes. That was a video I was playing. If you came in and just saw that. No, Carol, don't you start confusing my fans, Carol. It's just beginning. That's the fishy intro. We're almost started the intro. We've almost finished the intro to this. Around 3 hours in is when I start my shows. So thank you guys. Thanks for putting up with me. This is Monday Alert. This is live Shibby. I'm going to turn my chat back on the screen. Skip is, if you're still here, you guys, this is fun. Do you want me to find some Sarah Carbaugh stuff? I don't know. I can read, and I guess I'm getting good at working StreamYard. I could find stuff if it's handed to me on either anywhere here on All Eyes stuff. I may even have some Sarah Carbaugh stuff in my folder. So if you wanted to do that, are you saying good night? Okay, so if you have to go, Skip, good night, but I'm not leaving. But if you have to go, good night to you guys. But I'm staying until it's 2 a.m. I could be here another 6 hours if you want. But if you're leaving, good night. Thank you for being here. I understand. Yes, it would be very wise of you, because I'm going to get into some nonsense right about now. But, so whoever has to leave, goodbye. Shibby's just starting. The real Shibby. Can you hear me? But, boom. If you guys wanted to do anything, let me know. Otherwise, I could do what I was going to do. I was just going to read, not this. I'll keep it up for now. I was going to kind of start going over stuff I thought I missed after reading from the trial, which is this folder. Everything here I think I kind of missed. It's all those motions and lemonade and stuff. And Andrea Burkhart did a couple things, and there was like the Nicole Robertson deposition I skipped, which seemed a lot. So basically, those are the things I think I skipped on my first time. All right. Yes, if you have to go, good night, Skip. Thanks for being here. But just in case Carol confused anybody, I'm not going anywhere. So if you'd like to, I'm about to begin. But if you have to go, thank you so much for being here. You've been, man, that was fun watching you guys in chat. But again, I'm here for another possibly 6 hours. Okay. So, if you guys wanted to do anything, let me know. So what was Skip saying about earlier that we'd, even if you have to leave till we meet again, even if you have to leave, I will. It was Sarah Carbaugh, right? So where do I find her stuff? I may have it in my exhibits. Here. In here. Exhibits. Sarah Carbaugh sketch. See? So I have Sarah Carbaugh sketch. That's okay, Carol. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're awesome, Carol. Don't you dare worry, young lady. Thank you for being here. Oh, for you guys, be fishy. For every one tiny little thing you maybe do wrong, you guys do 99 amazing things. So don't you ever apologize. Never, ever. Oh my God, I'm so grateful you guys even know who I am. Okay, I'm dead serious. So did you guys want to do that? Or Sarah Carbaugh, she did say lots of stuff. Would you like to go over that? Because I'm sure I have her deposition stuff. Sarah Carbaugh, I must have her deposition. When did she do it? Earlier on, right? Jerry Holman. I must have Sarah Carbaugh here. Certificate. Holder's deposition. Elvis Fields. Other Jerry Holman depositions. The known exclusions. Sarah Carbaugh. That would be a... Let me know, guys, if you want. Or... I don't see it. But I have all the excluded stuff, which is... I have Murder Sheet's book. We're not reading that. I might even get copyrighted just showing that. RA Discovery. So I'm not reading chat. I'll catch up in a second. Where's the excluded stuff? Known exclusions? Why does that keep opening up on a different screen? Look. So, who's who? Lita Joe is Carol, if that's what you're on. What do you mean? What point is there? I didn't miss anything because I haven't done anything with Sarah Carbaugh. So tell me. What are you even saying? What? V, I'm doing a fucking show here. Stop with that shit. Okay, V. So, okay, V's going to start a live stream and we're going to go there and she's going to nail this. She's going to work 3 screens. She's going to do a security job, watch 9 cameras, and she's going to listen on another laptop. All right, everyone, V, tell us when you post your live stream. Please, please. Yes, there you go. LM, yes, thank you. Oh my goodness. Remember, you guys are, I'm a bit ahead of you, but also I do ask questions and I forget. I'm sorry. I'm a confused old man. I want to get this right for you guys. Help me. Help you. Help me. Help you. Show me the money. Picture me. I'm Cuba Gooding Jr. I'm standing naked in the room. Help me. Help you. I know you guys bust my chops. But I definitely do that, Pete. And I got to remember to... Okay, so was there a point with Sarah Carbaugh I missed? Please tell me. I have been doing lots of nonsense. I feel you're enjoying it. Okay, okay. It's private and you're invited. Oh, and you're not. There you go. Perfect. That's good. That's good. So I won't see how bad you screw up then. No. Unlisted. Private, nobody would see. Unlisted, share the link with everyone but Shibby. Fine, fine. I'll go to Dee Dee's. Yes, yes. What did I throw in about nudity again just now? What was it? How did I get nudity? What? I do remember that. What was the nudity? I don't even want to remember. So the Sarah Carbaugh stuff. I've answered like 3 times. Okay, about what? About Sarah. So I'll go back. Okay, so I'll go back. I'm looking on my other screen. V has answered me in chat, which I don't see. I don't see chat. It's on another screen, guys. I'm working 3 screens. One's, look at way over to my right is a screen, and way down here is a screen. I'm doing StreamYard. I'm reading this, but nothing's on here. You guys see it complete, but what I see is this one down here. Oh. What I'm seeing is these are my screens here. So I'm seeing this one here, you know. I'm not seeing this one. I'm seeing just this. All I see is what I'm sharing you guys. You guys get the benefit of the stuff laid over. right? I don't see these. I'm just seeing a blank screen trying to help you guys. So when you say I'm missing stuff, of course I am. Yes, you did. So did you want to do any of the Sarah Carbaugh stuff? So here's the choices. I fumfer around like a fool, or I read boring stuff, I guess, that I believe I missed in here. And I have it saved under, in this one. This is the stuff I believe I skipped. Incident reports, brief, all those motions in Lemonade. I skipped them all. So the trial started on the 18th, right? So basically, last show, I read this. The day before trial, I read this 99 pages. And this is where it had about the Dr. Warren guy was talking about his deposition. So during this, I found his deposition and read his deposition and finished this. And then we had stuff like this. These are the things I skipped. So I did trial, but everything in between, motion and Lemonade of the victim's phones, order, motion to intervene and for public access. There was something here from Andrew Burkhart. There was a bunch of orders from Judge Gull about people farting around and exiting. Andrea Burkhart did an order. Oh, you're right. I did. Yeah, Cuba Gooding Jr. and Jerry Maguire. He was standing naked, right? That's what you're right. I said it. Yeah. Show me the money. Picture me standing here naked with a towel in the guy's washroom, mirrors on the wall, and I'm drying because I don't like using towels, right? That's what it was. He's air drying, and he's like, "Show me the money." Yeah. Who needs a towel? I air dry. I'm Cuba Gooding Jr. Cuba. That I definitely said that. So let me know, because I think I'm losing people. It says 3. Oh my goodness. Everyone leaving. Maybe I should shut her down. So let me know. How the fuck do I got 3 people here? Oh my God. Okay. Skip said evidence that has appeared. Sarah interview happened during the deleted 70. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Right. I don't know. I know. I don't know how they got away with anything. I don't know. But do we have the video of it or the audio? I know. Yeah, I know. I get it now. So what do we have of Sarah Carbaugh? Just her deposition? Do you guys want to do that? Or do you want me to read some of these? Or just shut it down? I definitely skipped a bunch of things. Like these orders, motions for transfer, everything in between the trial I skipped. The accused second motion to admit evidence for the Odom stuff. I skipped this. Is this interesting? Let me know, guys. But, so this is what I was about to do today until we started having fun. The verified petition for writ of mandamus, that's 10 pages. Andrea Burkhart filed a few things. So, all right. Oh, whatever. So I'm going to ask you guys, and I'm going to stay in chat and read. What would you guys like me to do? Just wing it? Would you like to watch some other Shibby stuff? Oh my God. Would you guys like to watch my video that V loved? V, this just in. V is going to bed soon. Okay. So if you're going to bed, you don't have to announce it because I don't care either. How's that? I was asking people what they want to do, not what I don't care if they're doing elsewhere. What, so sorry. Yeah, what do you want to do here? I could care less what you're doing elsewhere. Good night. If you have to go to bed, good night, guys. I'm here a lot. I'm wide awake. I'm working until, my goodness, I'm working for another 5 hours at least. So let me know. I'll do anything you guys want. And all I have is, like, if you guys have links or PDF stuff, let me know. Nothing disappears ever. Never. That's okay. I don't want my stuff to disappear. I mean, I'm here. I don't know, if I was worried about stuff I said or did, I wouldn't be saying it on the live stream. So there's that. Let me know if you guys want, or I can do what I was going to do and just go over any of the stuff I missed. That was kind of fun. Definitely a lot less pressure when I get to watch my old live streams. Would you guys like that? I have that's something we have. I have Sarah Carba live stream stuff. Want to check it out? I'll show you. I must have read her a whole bunch. I'll go back and find it, because I would have read Sarah Carba. So she was at trial, right? What day was she there? Mullen, Pat Brown, Paige Desmond. The appellate stuff, I paused to do the appellate stuff. Sarah Carba would have to have been in the trial, right? Yeah. Brian Ole, this is when all the CSI guys, Bunner, Chapman, Voorhees, Betsy Blair, Brianne Wilbur, and Riley. Then Christmas came. So, Sarah Carba right here. Do you want to watch some Sarah Carba? Let me just check. So, I'm giving the answer to your question because I'm polite. You're polite. You're just impatient because you got to wait for me to catch up to you because you're behind. So I agree. It's polite. Thank you. So every question I ask from this point on is to everyone except V. Okay? Thank you. I'm kidding. Did you want to do more Sarah Carba stuff? So I have Sarah Carba here, day 5 of part 1 of the trial. She's the first thing. So we're going to start this with Sarah Carba. Look at V's there. First thing in the thumbnail. Look at. Watch the thumbnail. Watch above this arrow. V is already in. This is a month ago. V is in. You know what? I'd love to see who pops up. There's Who's Your Daddy. V popped up. Let's see who pops up in the thumbnails. We'll see who my loyal fans are. I think that was 4 pits. Oh, look at V again. Did you see that? Watch. V is constantly chatting up with Storm. Look at. These are 4 weeks ago. Look at. Watch. V. I saw her. You see it? Watch. I'll hover again. Hover. V. Right there. There she is. Bam. V is like all over my live streams. Let's see who else pops up. I love that. Just hovering to see who's popping up. Sit on my lap. Let's talk about the first thing that pops up, guys. Oh, this is when I did McCain. I did some videos of McCain. Nobody's popping up. Oh, Dewey popped. Yeah, Dewey. Where's Dewey? Dewey's probably sleeping. Becky B pops up in this one. This is like 10-hour live streams. So these are random people just popping up. Oh, that was Anarch and Dewey and Paula, maybe? Oh, here is Dewey again. Nobody. So this is nobody. It's popping up. Nobody. Oh, TJ and V. TJ, V. TJ, V. Boom. Nobody. Oh, Paula saying hi. Paula again saying hi. And the vicarious one who's been AOL lately. AWOL. I guess she's had enough of me. Becky B pops up. So the vicarious one. Put out a bolo for her. Anyone? I guess the weirdo's trying to sleep at nighttime. Screw you guys. Sleeping. Shibby. Look at Shibby popped up there. Me again. I love it. So, Shibby again. Oh, me again. Because I was writing down who that was. Beautiful. Oh, Shibby again. My cat bandit. So, do you guys want to do anything special? I've got to read, sorry. I'm waiting patiently and have been. I don't know what you're fussing about. I'm just kidding. And such a loyal viewer, and I get smack talk. Yes. Well, you're my conscience. I must put up a resistance because you know you're deciding for me. So yeah, I fuss. But I just want to do what I want you guys to enjoy yourselves while you're here. I know you're here, but let me know. If you want me to do anything. Did you guys want to do the Sarah Carbaugh stuff that Skip was bringing up? Is there, because she has a deposition, right? What else does she have? So let's go through and see what says Sarah Carbaugh. All right? Emergency, certificate of analysis, the defense subpoena, affidavit search warrants, community relations, DNA, conflict order report. Where is Sarah Carbaugh's stuff? I guess she must have did a deposition and what else, right? Did she do affidavits or witness statements? Well, I'm not grumpy. I'm confused. I don't care if you agree or not. I didn't even know you didn't agree. Who cares? I'm not saying it's a theory. I'm just going over it is a theory. I made a theory. I'm not saying that's my only theory. So if you think I'm grumpy, screw you. I mean, what did I get wrong? Tell me. What do you not agree with? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yes. I mean, when I do those things, I'm not saying one thing absolutely. It's just thought. I'm just talking with you guys to stir conversation. So don't think I could be so wrong. I could be, I don't know. I'm just trying to entertain, I guess. So, I'm not saying anything definitive. And you were typing. I forget. I guess I forget. Hey, Dewey. Okay, I'll go back and read, I guess. V, you're sitting there watching. I'm running 3 screens in a show here. I'm muting, unmuting, entertaining. Give me a break, please. Sarah Carbaugh, we don't have. She did an interview. Yeah. That's when they deleted stuff. That's the one Skip was talking about. Yeah. So June 7th, which is ridiculous. June 7th. Jerry Holman. So Sarah Carbaugh, it's her deposition. No, her trial. Her testimony at trial. She says a lot of stuff like how she 2 weeks later, or no, 2 months later, the FBI found her through the phone, not because she had went and talked to law enforcement or something. Oh wait, it's not even that important, so don't go back and it's too much. I get it. Well, V, I can't wait. V, with your standards, I love it. I mean, I agree. You're right. And when you do your show, I got all notifications on, so I can't wait to see the show you do, and I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, V. I have my all notifications on, each one of you. When I follow, I put all notifications on. So when your shows pop up, I will come and I will enjoy watching what you come. I will. I'll be there. I'll be the first one there, V, for you. Like I sit there and I look at my phone. It's today the day. Today is the day, not the day. Will V Do a live show for me. Mm. Yes. What's up, Shibhead? Look at this guy. He's coined a new phrase. Shibhead. I love it, dude. Do you guys have an idea of what you'd like? Why don't we just watch a little bit of my live stream where I read Sarah's deposition? So it's so much less pressure for me, and you guys can stay and chat. And V, if you guys have to go to sleep, like, I know I'm here a lot. I probably should shut this down because it's been such a good live stream. I'm considering that. So it says 3 people on my screen again. Wow. How the hell do I have 3 people? It says 3 people for me. My screen says 3 people. Wow. Maybe I should shut it down because it's been pretty good. I should leave the people thirsting, right? I think this is what I do is I stay too long. There's 5 people. Not that you guys aren't important. But if V's leaving, I think it'll be Nicole and I. If any of you would like me to stay, let me know. But I think I'll probably be shutting it down because unless I find some Sarah Carva stuff or something interesting. I think Nicole. Oh, Nicole, do you want to start since we're farting around? Nicole, you have energy? Do you want to look up that new case you were talking about? Is there documents? Can we get that ball rolling, and then I'll plan proper shows and we actually move on to another case? I'd do that right now if you want, Nicole. Seems I've scared off everybody already. Also, I've never read this, Nicole Robertson's deposition. I know it's 158 pages, so that'll be, I definitely wanted to read that. So we've got Nicole Roberts' deposition, if you'd like. She's the FBI person who did a whole bunch of stuff. Or we can do some Sarah Carbaugh follow-up. Now, for the shibhead. My screen says 5. Oh my goodness. Mine says 4. Boy, oh boy. I must have scared the people. See, I should probably shut it down because this is where I go on and I ruin it. This has been a good live stream. Did you see how excited everyone got talking about stuff? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to plan again, like to just do shows, but I'll have stuff ready instead of like this. But so here's your choices, or I end the show. Let me know. I can go back and read over stuff I believe I missed. I could find Sarah Carbaugh stuff and we can watch her deposition from mine. We can watch a bit of that. I read it and I'll fast forward through any nonsense. Let's see what it was like. So share your. So I've muted. I'm going to unmute. So this will be until you hear the Monday. This is me. This is a replay. I'm just going to unmute it. Warming you up a bit, or do you want to get right into it? Because I have it all ready to go. You know what I'll do? I'll show you proof that I'm prepared and ready to rock. Get it all ready. The suspense. This is the suspense. Shibby's gonna prepare himself. Here we go. Monday, Shibby's back. I think people like when I read because I've never had numbers drop off like that before. It seemed like after that conversation, boom, everyone just disappeared. And that's fine. I get it. But I think people like that, but they want short bits of that, right? Like an hour or two. Let's have a wicked conversation and then leave. So like Cryptex does, he's a smart guy. He gets to that point and once he ends it. So when I saw everyone leaving, I should have just said goodbye. Would have been the wise thing to do. Or start reading nicely, put people to sleep and stay. I've never had numbers drop like that. So I believe there's 2 types of people. the type like Fishy and Skip that love doing the, talking and throwing out stuff like that. Everyone got excited. And then an hour or two, then boom, they're gone. And that's good. I love it too. But also, I think what I did was I must have lost my regulars who probably lurk and listen to me read stuff. So this is Monday, Shibby. Obviously about to read. Remember Becky's, what was his name? Roscoe or something? And I'll go full screen so you can see it all. It's a young man named Roscoe. He was a rescue dog. Becky B has rehabilitated. This guy is so goddamn excited. Watch this. His fucking tail. He hits him. Monday. So, Dee Dee, you'd have to pay attention more. When I say Monday, that's me now. It's Monday. Monday is our safe word. I've been doing it for an hour or two. If you don't hear me say Monday and have two arrows, especially, this is old Shibby. This is new Shibby, circling old Shibby's arrow. When I say Monday, this is new Shibby. I'm here. So I'm going to play old Shibby. And until you hear me tell you again, see, this is what happens in my life. People like Dee Dee, where I'm overly specific. I've said this 10 times. She's still confused now, right? Yet, if I keep saying it, they give me shit for belittling them and talking down to them like I'm over explaining. Yet, if I don't, I've done it 10 times already, and Dee Dee still is confused. So I'm going to play again. This is an old video. I'm playing. Look at the Christmases all around it. Old Shibby. Until you hear the words Monday, our safe word, I'm not back. Here we go. So here you go. Himself with his own tail. He's so goddamn excited to be walking. His legs are they're healing. He just needs a little exercise, and they're probably a little stiff. Right, Dewey, right. This is Monday. And this is how I tell you Monday. This is how I tell you I'm back and not the person you're hearing in this video, because I'm playing an old video from a month or two ago from my channel. So when I say, yes, it is Monday now. When you hear me say Monday, that's the code word that I'm back talking. And now I'm going to play. This is going to be old Shibby. Okay. So until you hear the words Monday, I'm not back, regardless of what you hear. And when he gets so excited, his back legs can't keep up with his front legs. So he has to hop because they can't go. You watch this little guy. Just watch him a couple times. Monday, yes, V, it was a month ago. And this is when I did Sarah Carbaugh stuff. But I saw this and wanted to show you. Is that okay? Ugh. I'm going to play it again. Hush now. Dedicated to Becky B, to Roscoe. Papa Don't Take No Mess by James Brown. If it needs to go louder, let me know. Let's do this. Watch this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to probably interrupt. This is Monday, Shibby. I'm back. I don't believe so. She was rehabbing that dog. The dog had broken, femurs and whatever. And so I have the same hobby as your. Why didn't you tell me that before? Or did you? We have the same birthday? Why is this? Oh my goodness. Do we really? Oh my God. Why do you get your feathers so fluffed? I don't know, because I care so much. I want to do good. I don't know. Because I care. Because you confuse me. I never know if you're, see? Well, V, again. How can I read chat? I'm doing a show. Would you imagine saying to somebody doing a show that they're not reading chat? Ugh. Ask Nicole. She knows. It is a strange way because I'm fumfering. I'm confused. I'm hurt that you guys, I don't know. Because you're not using your LOLs and emoji. I don't know if you're serious. I'm a confused old man. Ask Nicole when our birthday is. How old is he, Nicole? Oh my God. No wonder you like me so much, because I must remind you exactly of a hard-working man, right? Right. So I'm going to skip through this. So here's Sarah Carba. Oh, this is where I bugged Peggy. This is where I looked at my security cameras. So for her to have, oh, this is Betsy Blair. A lot of stuff next door. So thank you for letting me know. Yes. So I'm playing the tape. Monday, Shibby's back. I'm playing the tape a bit. Oh boy. No, close. Very close. I had a couple days. I'm September 21st. I'll tell you. I've said it a million times. I'm September 21st. What are you guys? Or do you just want to say the month? It's fine, I guess. You don't have to say. I don't really care mentioning it, but September 21st. Yep. Oh, so we're not the same. 28? He's not even a Virgo then. What's the next one? We're totally opposite. Come on. It's not even close to September 21st. Oh, 22. He's still not a Virgo, because I'm the last of the Virgos, right? I'm thinking, what is he? He's got to be the next one. What's the next one? So we're different. I'm sure, though. I believe Virgo is our 21st. It's the last day of Virgo. No? Yep. But it's pretty close. So here, I'm going to do it V. 86. Oh, same as me. We're the exact same age. Was he born in 1986? Oh my goodness. 10. Are you behind doing? We haven't talked about that for 5 minutes. You guys are funny. I was born in 1986 too. Is that what you're saying? He's born in 86? Oh. Actually, no. 1986 is when I had, I think, grade 8 graduation. Or I was going in grade 9. 1986. No, stop it. Because I lost my V card when I was 14. So, and I was born in 73. So I was still a virgin in 86. That's for sure. There was lots of action though. But, that was a typo. Keep reading. No, you guys, I'm not going to keep reading. I can't. Fix your shit before you hit enter. How's that? Look before you pause a sec before you hit enter. Stop confused. I can't even keep up with you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you guys. I'm like kidding. And I chickened out. I've muted. This is still Monday, Shibby. Look at all these fans who don't come around anymore. I must have scared people off. Oh, I'm horrible. I admit it. Here, Sarah Carbaugh's got to be in here. Right? Riley and Bree Wilbur are there. So Monday Shibby's here. Must be Sarah Carby. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. It's supposed to be. Oh yeah. I started reading Sarah Carby, obviously. Sending you your June 19th, 2017. Yeah. So here I'm starting reading Sarah Carby. Monday's back. When you see 2 arrows, that means I'm the current one. This is in the video. So that's Shibby. So yeah, this is when Sarah Carby starts. So I've found it. So here's your choices, guys. Let me know. We're getting people back, 13 people. And maybe it was just an anomaly. So here's your choices. We can watch a little bit of the Sarah Carby to catch up what she's read. Her deposition is probably not long. And this might be interesting. Or we could look around for more stuff on the All Eyes site. This is all I have, guys. I have nothing. Read the Nicole Robertson, the FBI deposition, and that's 158 pages. But I definitely wanted to read that someday. Like, that's a whole other show. I should probably save that for anything that you think I've missed on the All Eyes website, which is, I think in this folder, I've gone through and saved everything that I thought looked interesting, that I know I've missed. I know I've missed stuff here. I know I've missed these hearings and depositions and motions and lemonade and all the stuff around. Just throughout this whole page, I've skipped stuff. And I know which ones because I know the ones I read. Basically, I've done the June 15th safekeeping. I did the, Frank's hearing stuff. I did a lot of depositions and all the trial testimony stuff. And before the trial, I did that was interesting stuff. There's also the Supreme Court stuff. If you want to check that out, I have a good one on the motion to dismiss and motion. The contempt hearing stuff. And I watched the Supreme Court stuff for an hour or two in one of these. We watched the Supreme Court hearings. We're here, contempt hearing. Definitely, there's 4 of them on a contempt hearing. That's it. The motion to dismiss. It's here. The motion to dismiss is probably where the Supreme Court stuff was. And then I get into the trial. So if you guys want to do anything like that, I'll check chat. I'm just listening, doing stuff. I'll be in a bit. It's okay. I'm probably going to end it soon because I don't know. I started fumbling around and I don't even know what's going on. So, unless you guys know or give me some suggestions, or maybe you are and I'm not reading, probably, right? T-Red. Which was that? Sarah Carbot? Stuff? See, can you guys be more descriptive too? Because I don't even know what you're saying. No, that was a typo. Keep it. Fuck. I don't know. I'm going to shut it down. Fuck you guys. Fuck it. I quit. Look at, and the numbers are dropping to get 5 people. How can that be? The Nicole Robertson. Okay, thank you. See, but when you were, yes, thank you. It would have been good if you added that to your last one. I know. But you guys are from March. What is March? March is what? Your signs. What signs are those? Fishy is what? Pisces. I saw somebody write Pisces. Okay, so you're, I love this. Pisces. Are you Pisces too, Fishy? Tell me, guys. I'm so interested. Because I'm a Virgo and I think I need a fellow earth sign. So, yes, it is horrible. Just know I do it for you. Is it? Okay, so your hubby's a Virgo. Good. No wonder you like us. No wonder. I get it. I'm trying. Aries. Okay, boom. I love this better. So we got Aries. V's and Aries. So Nicole's a Pisces. And V is what? Oh, God. No wonder you yeah. I don't know. We're going to we'll have to see when I come there to do our roller skating. I think we're going to butt heads. It'll be wild. And then I'll have to leave. We'll have a great weekend. And then I'm going back home. How's that? That'll be wild. See? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No wonder. Fucking Virgo. Virgos are horrible people. Sag. Dewey's a Sag. Oh my God. So, again, I don't even know what I'm doing. Should I shut it down? What to do. That was Derek's testimony. I really enjoyed doing that. I ripped up, even though I could have been wrong, Derek's timeline. When I do those, I'm just kind of going through them. So, but it seemed like everybody enjoyed that. So my next show, I'm going to try that. How's that? I'm going to plan to do something, and I'm going to have something ready and like to figure stuff out, because people really, even though we know it, just having Skip there, throwing stuff in, just seems like I learned stuff when he said, because I'm basing all my baloney on Derek as having seen Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, yet he says he didn't see them or somebody else was there. But I guess I only thought the only boy and girl had to mean Derek is saying he sees Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, right? Doesn't Derek even say that? Maybe we should continue with that. Did I close it down? Look, I'm such an idiot. I probably did close it down. I was thinking I was going to read it. So Nicole Robertson was boring. I did. I probably did just close it down. I'm going to keep closing shit down. Here, I got it again. Do you want to figure out what Derek had said? I do have that. It's 29 pages. Do you want to kind of go through this and highlight and continue on? That would be fun. I would. Here, I'll put my chat back on screen. Yeah, that would be fun. So you understand why people think RA had to be BG? Same thing. I don't understand that. By what? Richard Allen said he went to the first platform. He didn't say he went all the way across to where that was. As a matter of fact, McCain puts himself closer. Weber puts himself under the bridge at 230. I mean, if we go by the health, if Cecil didn't change the Apple Health data from Cecil changed it from, he said it was first time he said down the hill was 231, right? 55. But then he's like, oh, I wrote it down wrong. Well, imagine if it wasn't wrong. Imagine it went down the hill and that's where Weber was, 231. Weber was there at this exact time, they're saying. But the only reason we're going with 213 is because what? Because they say 213? It's like, oops. Oh, I meant 213. Oops. I wrote it down wrong. What's the actual data say? Not what you wrote. That's pretty convenient. Dewey's way younger than me. Yep. He's younger in spirit and personality, charm, charisma. And he's got a longer dong too, V. I'm like it. Dewey, you're awesome. Age is just a number, bro. You got the spirit of a young buck in his 20s. That's all that matters, bro. So if we go with Weber says 230, right? But then again, when we watch that video, Weber's going by at 245. So how do they get to say that? We have that video, the Osberg video, right? Oh boy. You probably shouldn't tell people that. Tell them a lie. Tell them it's 68. Say 1968. Take 10 years off, bro. You sound like a guy who's younger than me. You sound like you got more energy, more vigor. See, 2 people. What's going on with these numbers? How is that possible to say 2 people? My screen shows 2 people. I have my alt account watching. Nicole's typing in chat. Dewey's typing. V's typing. Dee Dee's typing. How can my screen show 2 people? Look it. Oh, it just went up to 4. Just went up to 4. My screen shows 4 people. It literally just said 2 people a second ago. How does that even happen? If it goes back down to 2, I'm going to show you guys. Let's see. Definitely young, for sure. For sure. Some people just live longer, right? I don't know. Some people, like, there was a little old lady that lived across the street from me. She lived until she was in her late 90s, and she was like outside and talking to people. And she seemed all there until near the end. You never know some people, right? They just So anyway, so here's Derek's testimony, right? But if we think about it, 2:31 is when Weber says, if Cecil didn't change this time, Weber's there at the exact time. And even worse, that Michael Osbrook video or whatever, the one they had from that house on going towards the 625 street or whatever, or down 625, what the white van won't by. I have that video. I have that. Like, that means, like, doesn't that mean Weber's there? Like, this one here. Yeah. So here, I'm going to turn the volume off of this. There's obviously no reason to have volume. So I'll go full screen for a second. Here it says February 13th, 2017, right? But it's way up here, so I'll zoom it in. I'm not playing. I paused it. So I'll pause it for a second until I can zoom in. So what I'll also do is I'm going to turn the speed up a bit too. So here, speed. So here's speed, sorry. So I'll go to 3.0, but I paused it. At 3.0, it comes in around 2 minutes, so it's probably around here somewhere. So I'm going to make it bigger, but watch. So you guys are here. I paused it. It's not bigger yet, so I got my keyboard. This is why I use this player. I can do this stuff. So I can get over as far as I can, because when I zoom, it's kind of going up to the right. So when I go down as far as I can, then I can go to the maximum zoom I can do is this. Everyone can still see it, right? Go back one. So you can all see up here in the corner, right? He's going to whip by. But this is like, and then I'll get the time. So the white van is going to go by. It's going to go by fast because I have it at like 3 speed. Any second now. Probably around, so I'm probably around here. I know it's around 2 something. So it's going to be soon. It's in 3 times speed. Just going to, a white van's going to go by, right? So how do they get to save this? There it is there. So that's it. He's there. I just paused it. It's at 2. In this video, it's at 2:29. So I'll go back. There it goes. Going back. I've paused it. So I will go back to regular speed now. So there. So there it goes. So that's it. Exactly at this time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. He's just crossed by. Right there. So and that's at time on the screen is zoomed in, but the real time is whatever it says on the screen. How do I see that? Unzooming it. You guys know what it is, right? I'll have to unzoom it. It's at 2:44, right? Which is a wild time because 2:44 is also when McCain says thing is there. 2:44 is when McCain says Derek shows up. But 2:44 is this video, and they're trying to say this timestamp's off. Fuck them. They can't just keep changing timestamps. If your timestamp is off, your video is garbage. If this is on, it's on. Like, you can't add or change. I don't know if they put this in. Most security cameras would have the timestamp over here. I don't know if this is legit. It came from this house, whoever, and Michael Osbrook had it. It was in Discovery, I guess. I don't even know. But they're saying it's a 2:44, which is the exact same time. Everyone's saying, Derek, well, not everyone, McCain says. So 2:44. That's wild. Oh, here it comes, 2:44. And it's coming soon. Or did it already pass? I put it back to regular speed, so I forget what I said. I was probably past. Okay. I said 227. There it goes there. So right around 227. Here it goes there. There's McCain. Sir Weber driving by in his van towards 625. 625, you then, imagine he came along here and didn't even go down to 625. That'd be wild, right? But apparently, so he's behind this, whatever this is. I've zoomed it in so far. There it is there, I believe. Yeah. You still see it. You still see the van. I still saw it, actually. So that must be him getting on, like passing the gatekeeper's house and going in. Or maybe it's farther down. Maybe this isn't the one. Yeah, it's probably farther down here where you get into his gate area. So that was Weber's van at 2:45. How can they sit there and say anything other? Here it goes again. I've gone back. It should be any second. I've gone back. Here it comes any second now. See where my arrow is? I'll follow him along with my arrow. This is regular speed. There he goes. There's the van. There's the van. There's the van. Weber's van. 2:44 p.m. on this timestamp. So he's going to be going. He's going to come out. He's still going towards his little private road. I see it again once or twice. There it is there. There it is there. I see it. I see it still. I see it still. I see it still. I've seen it. I don't know if I see it again. I don't think so. Maybe if I zoomed it in more, I don't know. But so that was it. So what do you guys think? That's crazy, right? 2:45. So, but then all I gotta do is say, hey, what, the fucking timestamp is off? This isn't 2:45 p.m. Then they have the whole thing about the shadows and all this stuff, and I don't know what to think of these people. But so if Weber's showing up at 2:45, really? I mean, I don't know what to do with any of that. So let's get back to what was I going to do? Do you want to watch any of Sir Karbov's reading? Teen interview. And I guess now I do have the music a bit loud there, so I will turn it down. Because that's before V yells at me to turn it down. So, yes, I'm asking you to refresh your recollection whether you use the word blood in this transcript from the interview. I do not see anything in here, but I will remember that. I do remember talking to that officer about. So watch 2 minutes of this, and if anyone's still here, let me know. Nicole, if I missed it, did you want to go and look into that new case and get ready for the next shows or whatever? Or let me know what you guys want to do. I'll turn my chat off again so we're not having a double. So what you're seeing on the screen, this is Monday. Monday should be talking now. Monday, 2 arrows. I've turned off my chat today. This is old chat. It's fun to read, I guess. I'm going to play a bit of this Sarah Carbot stuff. I'm going to run to the washroom, and I'll be 5 minutes. I'm going to make a coffee. I feel lucky. And I'll grab something quick to eat. And if even one of you wonderful, wonderful people are still here, if you tell me you want me to do anything, I will do it. Oh no. It's horrible, V. Sorry. Who's that? Yeah. Well, my grandma passed when my mom was 14 in a car accident. 14. Uh-huh. And I believe it was my grandpa would be like drinking and driving back then. So his whole life, he just kept drinking. Even got worse, you know. So back in whenever, she was born in about 49-ish. So probably in 1962 or 60, whatever. At least 10 or 15 years, 10 years before I was born. So my mom was 14 when her mom passed. Yeah, I know. I always heard about it. So it was definitely hard for them. She ended up, my grandpa was drinking so much that she ended up staying with my aunt, who was her older sister. I mean, it worked out, but luckily for that. But yeah, I can only imagine. It's hard enough when they're old, right? You're here. You're here. Okay. So how about this? We're gonna watch. This is gonna be old Shibby. Just for Dee Dee, because I know Dee Dee never pays attention. So I'll say it again. Dee Dee. I'm gonna play a quick video. This is about Sarah Carbot, beginning of her depo, from Christmas or a month or two ago, whatever it was. This is old chat. I'm gonna run to the washroom, make a coffee. I'll be 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'll be right back. And if anybody's still here and you decide, tell me what you'd like to do, I will do it. Or if you just like me fumbling around and you want to stay to just chat, that's perfect too. All right. So here we go. I'll be back in 5 minutes. How about this? When I get back, I will move this around, and then that means I'll be reading today's chat to catch up to see what you guys have said. But I have my phone, but I'm gonna go. I have to go to the washroom and make a coffee and grab something to eat. I'll be 5, 10 minutes, and when I'll come back, I'll do this. It's the code for I'm back. It and being able to describe what I saw and marked it on an image. Okay, but in this transcript, there's no mention of the word blood. That I'm aware of? No. Your second interview, well, you just looked at it. Yeah, I know. There's no blood in it? I know. No one prevented you from saying blood in that interview, did they? Nope. Then we switch over to the third interview. And you never said the word in that interview. Muddy, did you? That interview also took 2 years later. And at this point, I understand you're doing your job and you're doing a great at it. But the details of the day are simple as it is. I saw a bridge man walking on the side of the road at the 4 o'clock hour, and he was covered in mud and blood. And that's that. Except in March of 2019, your third interview, you never said mud. You just said blood. Right, right. So they're going to try to pretend at this time that when she was saying mud, she was only saying blood, and to leave out mud because they want us to think that it was just blood. But now they needed her to do both muddy and bloody. So she should have just come back here and said nothing about mud, that she was always saying just blood or something. I don't know. But then Leesenby in the PCA says muddy and bloody. Oh my God, these people. So you mean the opposite because are you trying to manipulate this question? No, nobody's objecting either. If he was trying to manipulate the defense, the prosecution would have been jumping in a long time ago. I don't see any, eventually objects, but no, I'm not trying to be tricky. I'm just, thank you for saying that. You are correct. In March, Your third interview, you never used the word mud. You only said blood, correct? In my third interview? Yes. I believe I said mud and blood. My description for him is always going to stay the same. Because, it hasn't. It's never been the same. It's never been consistent. You obviously said mud in the beginning. Then when you realized you thought they wanted to hear blood, you tried to make them think that every time you said mud would be blood. But finding out now, Liggett should have told you that. Make it so you said both of them. Fucking idiot. You think your description's always going to stay the same? Yeah, my description is Bridge Man. But do you remember a third interview in 2019? Yes, I did. Would it help to refresh your recollection to see if you ever said the word mud or muddy to the officer? If I provided that transcript to you, you're welcome to. Objection, Judge. Asked and answered. Overruled. No, because he's not asked and answered that. He's asking completely different. Because it's the other transcript from 2019, not the first one. So technically, he would have asked the same question, but it was about a different transcript. So if I provided that other transcript to you, you're welcome to. And Dina tries to object, and finally, something in the defense's favor, overruled. So March 2019. So March of 2019 also is when Betsy Blair comes back in, March 7th, to give her another statement. And then on April 1st, Tony Liggett, for some reason, needs to give us his tip narrative of what she said, Betsy Blair, the other one, on March 7th. And then on April 2nd, Betsy Blair comes back in to draw that car photo, the square car photo on the yellow piece of paper on April 2nd. So that's always bugged me. So they're up to shit around this March time, trying to piece together stuff. Because they got her coming back too in March 2019. This is when Betsy Blair gets called back in on March 7th, 2019. And Liggett, 3 weeks later, has to give us a narrative of what Betsy Blair said. So I wonder if there's a narrative of what Sarah Carbaugh said. Like, why do we need these cops' narratives of what the people came to say when we could just have their statement? Because their narrative is why? What do we need a cop's narrative of what a witness says? We need what the witness says, and everything they say should be good, not just the parts you want. Like Betsy Blair, they left out a whole bunch of shit that, about the guy she saw, what he looked like, his sketch, that she saw a car where a 65 Comet where Richard Allen's 2016 Ford Focus was supposed to be at that time. Yeah, you can't just take part of it and just, if a witness is good, a witness is good. But Betsy Blair, they kind of took half and half of what, so it's not right. Will you please read it for the word mud or muddy and let me know when you are ready? Sorry, at the beginning of this, I was rambling a lot, apparently. Definitely mentioned blood in here, but I did not see mud. So, a moment ago, ma'am, you had said that your description was always consistent, mud and blood. But that's not true, is it? I guess not, but in fact, you said the word blood 16 times in that third interview. I don't know if you counted it up. Oh, I didn't count that far. I just made sure. You said many times while you were reading this. Does that sound reasonable 16 times? I'd say so. And in fact, you said that it looked like a hog had been slaughtered. That's how much blood you saw? I've never slaughtered hogs. I just know blood splatter. And that's something that I used as an analogy. So as far as how accurate that description is, I don't know because I've never slaughtered a hog. Oh, so I guess you'd have to actually slaughter a hog to realize there's going to be blood. Fuck's sakes. One sec. And we're back. You're right. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if I say anything, I'm just trying to make sense of their gobbledygook. So, yeah, there's a whole other stuff that this is all just a fairy tale narrative. But I'll probably agree with everything you guys say about this. I'm just trying to make sense of their gobbledygook. Judy, hello. Sorry, hello. I missed you come in at what time? Just 3 minutes ago. Judy, welcome. JR. Carba is the yes. Look at you cracked a great joke 12 minutes ago and I missed it. Oh my goodness. Carba is the snowplow. You're right. Sure. Sorry guys. I gotta do better. I know I'm reading, but Abby's here. That was a long time ago. Becky's here still. Good stuff. I gotta do better. I really wish I was a better person. V's back. Becky's done. Ooh, you missed some interesting Sarah Carba stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, imagine how stupid these witnesses will feel if the case is really solved and the real perps are found out knowing everything they said about RA was a lie. Right. But even this witness, yeah, about RA, but that's not even RA. If she really is seeing a guy, but I know what you're saying. You're right, Lola. But I mean, how would anybody think it's possible that? Let's just quickly look at that one. Where's that one? Here it is. So let's quickly look at this. She says she's driving by. She sees him at 3:57. So 3:56, right? She's going, it's going to take her what? She's passing here at 3:56. Passes the Hoosier Harvest Store camera. So here, let's go double check her camera shot. Says 3, 4, well, it's supposed to be this. Look at 3:56:13. Like such bullshit. This is probably the real time. You know why I think this is the real time? Because she says when she drives past the Mears entrance, she sees a group of people looking all worried. And at this time, possibly, but not this time, because Derek's not even back to his car yet. He's still putting two and two together that these girls might be missing. How would there be a group of people looking worried at the Mears entrance? As she says when she drives by the Mears entrance, she sees a group of people and then sees BG. So if there's a group of people worried standing there, she drives by them, sees BG covered in blood. BG then walks past this group of people that are there, all worried, which obviously would imply that they're worried because they're looking for the girls. And a man walks by covered in blood, doesn't get picked up on this camera here. But when you're walking by, you'd be seen a person. It would be hard, you'd be small, you wouldn't get a good description. But if a man was standing here, you would see it. If you walk past, you would see it. So these people are all full of shit. Sorry. So the mud from 2017 in your first interview turned to be bloody by 2019. No, it's still mud and blood. No. You had indicated on your direct examination that you thought maybe he had fallen down a cliff, and that's why he was muddy. Yeah, and he had blood on him. Yeah, and was walking without a limp or anything. So a guy falls down a cliff, covers in so much blood, he was so injured, he's covered in blood, and he just walks by without a limp or holding his arm or holding his head. Oh my God. Why would I suspect he was a murderer at this point? Did you stop to help him? No. A woman with a bunch of dogs. I'm not going to stop and help a random man. Oh my God. Why wouldn't you? He's hurt. He just fell off a cliff. And in that first interview, you told law enforcement that the color of his coat was tan, not blue, correct? I did, but I will not say that was inaccurate. But I will say that was inaccurate. It changed to blue after your second interview when you saw State's Exhibit 210, correct? Even after this exhibit? Wait, where is it? No, it couldn't have been. Well, just no. Why would it? This is after 210. Oh my goodness. This is a black and white photo. Oh, it It changed to blue after your second interview when you saw State's Exhibit 210, correct? Correct. But it was always blue. My first interview, I'll admit, I did describe the color of that coat wrong. Wow, eh? This was said at trial. Judge Gull is watching this woman say this, that she gets it wrong, but she clearly, she says, I got it wrong, right? She says she got the color wrong at first. Liggett went, a woman accidentally told him tan, right? But he changes it to blue because she admits that she never said blue in the beginning. So where does blue come from, Liggett? Liggett adds it and accredits it to her. She's the only one who's seen him afterwards. Right? So it's Liggett is lying in the PCA right here because Liggett is inferring it's blue because, hey, this weird woman says she saw a guy in a tan coat and it must have been blue because we think it's the guy she saw on the guy from the bridge, and he had a blue coat on. Therefore, I can change her coat color description to blue. But nobody said blue to him, and he's got blue coat in the PCA. Right? No witness said blue coat, and he left out tan. If he told Diener that the witness said the guy she saw had a tan coat on, but we think it's the guy in the blue coat, Diener was to get lost. Or that he wasn't just covered in mud and he was in a fight, so I'm guessing he should have had blood on him. Oh my God, because she never said blood neither. Then that's what they used to arrest this guy. That's his probable cause affidavit. Full of lies. Gull, again, is allowing this shit and that shit. How is that possible? You think maybe this had some impact on your thought process in terms of what you originally remembered versus after seeing this, what your memory changed into? The reason why I feel like my memory remembers more brown than blue is just because of the fact he was covered in a lot of mud. I mean, in your second interview, you even indicated to the person that was interviewing you, I don't want to be contaminated with the photo, so please don't show it to me. You're right. And I still don't know. You guys know more about this case than I do. I really want, outside of this testimony, I want nothing to do with any of this. So the answer is yes. Yes. You did not want that officer to show you the photo. You are correct. But then he did, didn't he? I mean, it's hard not to. It was all over the news, all over every single social media. It was plastered all over town. Right. Doolin. Picture Doolin going for fucking dinner with his family or walking in the restaurant, going to get his hair cut at the barber, going to get fucking eggs and milk and eggs, bread, milk and eggs at the store every other day or something. Seeing it was plastered all over town. Doolin, the guy that talked to you 2 days after. Doolin. It's all over. Every time you walk in Unified Command, playing on a loop on the TV on Unified Command. Every day you went to work. Every day you weren't at work, walking around town. Oh my God. Right? There's still photos of him plastered all over town. It's hard not to notice the image unless you're the guy who's now the chief of the Department of Natural Resources, doofus Dan Doolin, who talked to this guy 2 days after. Plastered all over. It's hard not to notice this much. Right? I agree. You're right. In fact, the law enforcement officer not only put it in front of you when you asked him not to, he asked you to keep it there during the entire interview so that you could be looking right at it if you wanted to, correct? Right. And she said she was, traumatized by this incident. So if she was so traumatized, I hope she's saying it in this interview to these cops that she's traumatized, because that would be very apparent. Because then they're just trying to trigger her and hurt her. Because, I mean, if someone says they're traumatized by seeing a person, a witness, then when they come in to tell you, they start blasting the picture. Like, that's not cool. Maybe, I do not remember if that was his exact wording or if that's why he put the image down on the table. I just know it was there. And after he put the image there, that's when your story started to change. No, my story has never really changed. The only thing that probably has done me wrong is my anxiety in all of this. You also indicated that the second interview that the guy you saw on 300 North was wearing a brown sweater, right? I mean, it was under his coat. Under his tan coat or blue coat? It was a blue coat. You also told, strike that, the guy you saw on the road had curl to his hair. He had a little bit of hair poking out. Now, whether or not it's curly, it's hard to say. I passed him on the road while I was driving. You know, that's funny. She says curly too, because who was it? I think it was Bree Wilbur. Or Cheyenne, or no. What's the other one? Riley Voorhees. No, it's Bree Wilbur, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even Riley Voorhees said he had blonde hair coming out that might have been curly or whatever. Oh my God. He could have been sweaty. Oh, sweaty. When you see somebody sweat while you're driving by, oh my goodness, this girl's got great eyes. He was covered in mud. It could have been just flipped up from that aspect, but he had a little bit of hair at the time peeking out. Okay. You also thought that he had a very effeminate eyes. She's the one who said that? What? Are you romanticizing this man? Because she says, oh my, those are your words. Want to see them? I never said he had very romantic eyes. Feminine. You never said that. No, I did not. She heard romantic? Effeminate. How is she? If you're driving by somebody at 30 miles an hour, are you saying they got effeminate eyes? This is wild. Do you remember taking a deposition with us, Brad? And yeah, would it help or refresh your recollection if I have you review your words from this deposition? I believe a part of that deposition, there's stuff in there that I don't think we're talking about. So, one sec. Need a drink. And we're back. Oh, yeah. I forgot about him, too. Who's this Supergirl? Hi, Supergirl. Peggy's done. I'm sure she sent everyone over here, right? Let me just check. Did anybody come from Peggy's? I guess not. I'll have to check the replay. Damn her. Yeah, the bike thing. So are we sure we see the brother on the bike, or is this just a talk? Or I hear that a lot. Is that official in statements, like something? Yeah, plastered all over town. Right. The town Dan Doolin walked around as a department. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. I was only kidding. Whatever. It's cool. I do it for Dave. I do it for Peggy. I do it for Prof, but they don't need to mention me. I don't even know if they know I have a channel. So that's all right. Would it help to refresh your recollection whether you said a very effeminate eyes? No, I'm good. You said very effeminate eyes. That is fucked. That's the person you saw had very effeminate eyes. Objection, Judge. Asked and answered. Sustained. I don't think she's answered it, Judge. She doesn't recall. Well, then I'd like to have her. Then I do not recall. Thank you, Diener. Thank you. I don't remember ever saying that he had feminine eyes. Would it help refresh your recollection if I showed this to you? Like as if it's bad for like. It's not like this is something that would trigger her. Like it's not like the guy was, like say the guy was, essaying the person, and they're looking right into their eye, to badger a witness about, this would be. But she's driving by in a car, and she says that, and he's not allowed. Like it's crazy. That's not. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You also claim to not have your phone with you for all the time you were driving on that day. Is that accurate? Oh, right, right, right. It wouldn't matter anyways because they're not checking phone records, but still. I thought I had my phone with me. I don't feel like this day and age, I don't feel like I would have left the house without my phone and been driving around the county for hours on end without a cell phone. Also, they ping. Part of the reason they were able to contact me was because my cell phone pinged off the tower. So your information there is incorrect. Wait, no, he didn't. He asked you, didn't he? No, you also claimed to not. Okay, well, see. So you did get, that's right, around here where the girls were found. Is that your understanding or do you know? I don't even know where they were found at. But around the Mears entrance, your phone apparently pinged. Is that what you're saying? I know that they also went through the cell phone towers that's nearby, and they went through every single person whose cell phone pinged on that tower. What? And that my phone did ping off that tower. What is your provider? My provider is Verizon. So you had 3 weeks of sheer panic, and then even after seeing the photo on the TV, and then it took you 3 weeks to go talk to the police. Yeah, I was a chicken, cowardly lion right here, just a chicken. What? You drove by. So you saw a guy half a football field or so past the Mears? Objection, Judge. Form of the question. He's putting a testimony in the question that hasn't been previously testified to. Sustained. You were traveling around 35 miles an hour when you saw this person. I believe so, but I'll admit I didn't look exactly at the gauge when I was driving by. Sure. I just know I was driving slow enough that I obviously was not speeding. No, you weren't speeding. That's him. But enough to at least look at him when I noticed his effeminate eyes. And you only saw him for a mere instant. I would say probably 30 seconds. What? 30 seconds at 30 miles an hour? You fucking gotta be kidding me. 30 seconds. Are you seeing him from, oh my God, from the Hoosier Harvest Store? You got binoculars? 30 seconds. Oh my God, 30 miles an hour. Wow. Jesus. Picture of driving by at 30 miles an hour, seeing him for 30 seconds. Fucking 30 seconds. Picture it. Coming at the mirrors is like, what? Oh my God. From like a point of driving down to when I no longer saw him. Because I saw the people here, looked forward, saw him on the side of the road, drove past him, and then went on my merry way home. You were merry? Your merry way home? You were traumatized. In terms of the details, you saw him for a mere second. The details of his face, I'd say about 30 seconds of the details. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Not enough to get like a, aha, is this man right here? But enough to be like, yeah, that's a white man in his 30s to 40s, maybe 50s. This guy is covered in mud and blood. He's very suspicious. He looks like he fucking fell down a cliff. He's wearing an extreme amount of layers for a day that is so nice and warm. And he's just being weird, okay? Oh, you're thinking of his layers. That's what you're talking about. Man. You remembered being deposed when Mr. Rosie and I deposed you? Yes. You told us that you only saw him for a mere instant. Isn't that correct? I would say 30 seconds is a what? You think 30 seconds is a mere instant, eh? Even you're not that fucked. Unless your instant is a different definition of my instant. Yeah, it is. Instant is definitely a different definition of 30 seconds. That's fair. It is, but that's fair. Well, a mere instant in your words is 30 seconds. Yes. Okay. And you also did not have time to study any details on this person you saw. Yeah, I can't tell you how many freckles he had, or if he had feminine eyes or any of that. Well, do you want to refresh your recollection about the effeminate eyes? I believe they said so. No. I don't have any other questions. Thank you. I believe they said no. Who's saying this? Because he wants to, like, she says effeminate. So she's sitting here saying, she's going on to Baldwin that, I couldn't tell if he had freckles or if he had feminine eyes or any of that. But she literally said effeminate eyes in her statement. It's literally in there at the time. So she can't tell us something that she told the cops he had. Whew. I don't have any other questions. Thank you. You're welcome. Miss Diener. Thank you, Judge. Miss Diener's back up to question Sarah Carbaugh, the reliable witness. 1 second, please. 2 hours and 43 minutes in 19 seconds. Let's do this. 19 people. Oh, that was funny. All right. 1 second, taking a drink. And we're back. Hey, just. And we're back. It's Monday. Monday. It is Monday. Okay, guys. So that was when? She was on day 5 of trial, right? If you want to do that, day 5 of trial. What was the date? I must have her, but I don't know when her deposition was. She was. This one, sorry, above. Yeah, Sarah Carbaugh was on day 5. It's a 10/23/24. I'll have her testimony 10/11/10/23. 10. What? So I don't have her testimony. Idiot. Must have her deposition. See. I think her deposition is probably would be better, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to shut her down. Yes. Betsy Blair. I'll find it if I close this probably, but exhibits. Teresa sketches. Sarah Carbaugh sketch. No, I should just look on the. So I'll do that. I'll do that. No, not doing that. Sorry. So we'll check something out. So how about I just look in the exhibits? So if anyone's still here, I really do want to look into Sarah Carbaugh. So what do we have from Sarah Carbaugh? Testimony and deposition, right? Deposition of Taylor Day. There's got to be some interesting stuff I skipped over. So, or when Nicole gets back, if I'm still here, I should look up the name she sent me to the new case. We should get a new case. Hopefully, plans interview with Sarah Carbaugh. It's a video file too large to send by email. Must come in person to view it. Or is that in the excluded stuff? Maybe that was. So there's a plans interview Sarah Carbaugh. I guess in the motions hearing transcript. Correct exhibits. Ooh. Plants interview. Let's see if this is. No, this is that. But what else do they say? So exhibits are deposition of Betsy Blair, deposition of Eric Warren, people statement. So, it could be in the excluded stuff, right? This guy's deposition was annoying. People state restriction. What's this? Revised order and memorandum ruling background. It's not. What we call this? Court granted Friday hearing. Both sides. Summaries. What is this? 44 pages. Wow. What was this? It's about the gun, I guess. Wow. A lot of stuff here. That's about Oberg and the bullet. I honestly believe Oberg was trying to say in her testimony that she attributed the bullet as to having passed through when? No, I don't know. Was she? Tonight? I don't know. I have no idea. Why are you asking that? I have no idea. Was she? I haven't seen her for days, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Is she? Do you want to do anything? Or do I shut her down? Kind of got distracted a few times, and I was going to go over Derek's testimony to pick out everything, because I did highlight it all. So that did, actually, that's a good thing. That confused me, because I the first time Skip brought that to my attention, I never even thought about that. But he said, Fishy, do you remember what Skip said about the boy and the girl? That it was not them? Because, I mean, this is wild. It is wild. There's so much baloney. I'm not doubting anybody about anything. I didn't even contemplate there was a different boy and girl. I thought for sure when he said boy and girl that I just assumed, I guess. Thought it'd be pretty safe to assume it was Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. We walked like fuck. A boy and a girl, right? A boy and a girl. Well, it has to be. No? Is there another boy and a girl I'm not thinking of? Yeah, the other day she was. Definitely. I didn't even know she was going live. I saw Cryptex or somebody came on or something. I don't even know. I'm not even sure. A boy and a girl, is that not safe? Like what? A boy and a girl. It's got to be Derek. That's got to be Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. No. Okay, and these kids that you saw out there, boys, girls, can you tell? A boy and a girl. So who is it from your family then that arrives behind you? Kelsey and Cody. Right, so Kelsey and Cody show up at 4:30. But again, if he's seeing a boy and a girl, I mean, if that boy and a girl, why do the defense not get them to be more specific? Or maybe they do. I'll check. Like, do you recognize the boy and the girl? So then who arrives? Kelsey and Cody arrive. Well, first of all, Cody's with Becky. Well, Kelsey must have came. And is she coming from the camera again? Did we see her? And also, why are they going right across to the other side? If this bridge, say this is the bridge, if so the water's here, water's right there. And some platforms. Where are the platforms? The first one's kind of right. So you get on the bridge here, let's say. So this would be the pathway. This would be the pathway. So this is where the bridge would start, goes over the creek. And there's platforms, right? How many platforms exactly are there? It's going to be what, 4 at least? Maybe 6? Like 4, right? I believe. So like, just it just doesn't make sense. Like, who else is on there? He says he sees him on the bridge, right? And then, so Kelsey and Cody go across the bridge. So like, all their last known location, if all they seen was that Snapchat photo, right? Snapchat photo was they turn around and they're somewhere like halfway, right? When they take that, I should look, right? Snapchat photos here. Oh, here's Snapchat selfie. I'll open that now. Snapchat selfie. And where's the Snapchat photo? It's usually at the beginning, right? Because it's one of those ones. It's because but again, it's Cecil finding it on the internet, right? Cecil's 2019 report. It's the Snapchat. It's usually at the beginning, right? It's the beginning of something. But I mean, they're like halfway across, right? They turn around and guess, or Libby turns back and takes a photo of her. So Libby's probably doing it the whole way, walking in front of her, right? And then kind of like turning around and seeing her coming. Because Abby is obviously taking it slow across there. Cecil has that Snapchat. It's usually at the beginning. I forget where the. It's got to be here. Maybe not. Oh, no, photo. I'll try to. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep on chat. Yesterday. So there could be endless boy and girls. Right. Well, yeah, but I mean, stop it. That's making too much sense. All we have to go is their gobbledygook, right? I mean, if there's other boys, why don't we have info of that? I mean, right. I agree, but I mean, what do we have to go with? And most people, the people who do know who were there, lied about. Right. So what do we do then? Do we stop talking about it? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I think I want to talk about it, right? I get it. I agree with you. But usually in situations like this, all we can go by is what we know. I mean, obviously we can assume and or hypothesize and throw in ideas. I'm totally for that. But yeah. They could all be seeing different guys and girls. Could have been a bunch of different guys. But from what they say, it's like they imply that Derek sees a moped and a Polaris Razor, or whatever, a Razor, and then he goes and sees a guy and a girl on the bridge. So what else do we have to go with? Oh, I was looking for the Abby on the bridge Snapchat photo. And I have it here. Probably have it in my exhibits. Just so I can I was just going to look to see if, not in my exhibits, right? Because I wanted to see it exactly where she was on the bridge. I'm sure I would have that. But I only started labeling stuff properly. I should do better. But Would be in here if I do have it. Photo Richard Allen. I know I saved it. I'd buy nowhere. To my photos. YouTube. Delphi. Yeah. I definitely have it in here. Forgot about all this. Basically, all these are from CN's website. Like these photos here, this one. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading that. Okay, and those vehicles were Maya and her boyfriend. I don't know. Well, I don't know, but they say Carl Abbott. Is that Carl? The Tina Garrison report says Carl Abbott has a blue muscle car and Maya Abbott has a motorcycle. I don't know, but they're standing beside it. So that's the case, then where are they? I must have that photo. I saved it 1,000 times. But the Tina Garrison report, like, I mean, is that legit? Like, what is that report? Why? Well, here it is here. Definitely knew I had it. So look at so there's a platform, right? 1, 2. So how many platforms are there, guys? Do you know? Sorry. Exactly. Like, we didn't know who was there until we did, right? So should we start a list? Anyone still here? Good question. Answer, Carol. I see. Carl had the blue car. I'm talking about the scooter and razor. Well, I'm starting to think that there is only a scooter and a razor, because I don't think Derek will get that wrong. I think McCain gets it wrong in that Tina Garrison report, personally. Honestly, I think Derek must get it wrong. Because when you think about it, I think Derek gets it wrong, because I think Derek gets, I would trust Derek about, like, I think McCain says, and here it is here, Tina Garrison report. It was on my birthday too. Funny. Doing this on my B-day. It's the one I highlighted. I hope it is. No. I have a better copy. Fuck it. I know where it is. I have a better copy because I highlighted it. So I will. And I gotta start doing it. Must be here. Yeah, here it is here. I saved this one. A highlight, yes. Oh my God. V. For V. I dedicate this to V, to Fishy. Screenshot it, guys. Come on, get on it. Screenshot. Answers are right here. Here it is here. So Dave McCain is the one saying, so when leaving, he observed. So this is when he's leaving at 4:11. He's saying this. He observed a female sitting on the road on a motorcycle. Like, maybe McCain is calling the moped a motorcycle, right? I don't think Derek's calling a motorcycle a moped. I think, if anything, just kind of, hey, right on, yeah. Yes, I saw the pictures. Thank you, Nicole. I see the live video feed. Yes, your husband sent me the live video feed because he's out of town, and you're safe. There's nobody. There's that Norman from the Bates Motel is not outside of the shower curtain with a big butcher. You're safe. Keep showering. I'm totally kidding. You know, ever since I was growing up, only when I had soap on and I couldn't open my eyes, I used to think about that Norman Bates stuff in the shower. like somebody would be kind of like standing out there like with a big butcher knife. And it was only when I had the soap in my eyes and I kind of couldn't check when I was not recent. I guess I kind of still think about it, but not in a scary way. Just I think about it. Joking aside, I only have the video from the living room to see that nobody's come in the bathroom, so you're safe. Again, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think Nicole's husband loves my joking, knows that we make Nicole so happy that he puts up with my ridiculousness, and he has nothing to fear because I'm a dope. I'm 2,000 miles away, and Nicole and I are just, I tried so many times, but Nicole has rebuffed me. I'm only kidding. Her hubby is such a great guy. I know he listens and just laughs his way. And we keep Nicole in such a great mood when he gets home and she's so happy. Like, oh, he walks in the door and Nicole's like, guess what we did on the show, Shibby show today? And he's like, what? And they sit down for hours and they talk about it. Then they frolic like young lovers. I'm like, he's a good dude. He sounds like a great guy. He obviously has nothing to fear with me. He's a very confident guy because he knows I'm a big dope 2,000 miles away. And Nicole and him are like, it's like young love. It's like they just met. It's like, so here we go. In a blue muscle car. So who gets this wrong? Like Maya Abbott. So who's Carl Abbott? Is this her hubby? We have identified this as Carl Abbott. He doesn't, right? Doesn't. That's why he tasked to me. He messaged me and says, hey, since you're such a dork and I have nothing, can you please, you seem to make Nicole loves laughing at me. He's like, can you please entertain her if I'm out of town? He's like, please. He's like, he can't, and Nicole is so energetic and vivacious, he can't keep up. And he's like, dude, when I'm out of town, make this one smile. So when he gets home, she's like, oh, all of us though, not just me, all of us, V especially. Nicole is amazing. Without her and you guys, my conscience, I don't know where I'd be right now. Fucking king. So, again, I never can find out this Tina Garrison report. Like, I want to believe it. Right? Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson are, doesn't she say she has a black car too, right? So Shelby Hicks, like we got this extra thing, right? Why don't we start writing down stuff? Do you want to do that here? It sounds fun. So how about this? I'll highlight the times everybody comes. How about this? So here, we have the description here. So we'll refer to the page after. We'll use this redacted page to be the times people come. Right? So let's do this here. Let's do this and make it official. See, most normal people would do right time, right? But what do? Draw an exact replica of a clock. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, and boom. This is right on the hour. Boom. So this is the times everyone is there. The times. See that? Not the multiplication, the times. To be official, let's do this. The times. No caps. Just regular times. Look at this. I'm on the arm of my recliner. This is the official time list, okay, guys? So let's do this. Every one person on this Garrison report. How's this? Let's fucking do this properly, okay? For the people. Fucking McCain. You're right, Nick B. God, you're so awesome. Keep emailing me. Skip already said Daniel and Shelby lied. Right. That's long been, I know. Fuck you. Damn you. I just got excited about something and you're like, right out. Well, what else do you want to do? Oh, just took the wind right out of my sails. I almost got excited. And he's like, fuck. I don't know. What do we do then? Say, oh, because they lied, we don't bother? No, screw you. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Don't write it. I'm gonna highlight it. Don't highlight it. I'm gonna highlight it. Fuck. As Blair is leaving, so where's the rest of this report? And is it legit? Like, imagine what this Tina Garrison report. V, come on. Where's that spirit? Fishy, Nicole, get out of the shower. Let's do this. I need all hands on deck. Fucking 800 people here listening now. Let's do this. Fuck it. Yes. But doesn't mean I should just stop. Come on. This fucking guy's rotting away in jail. I need to find something. Look at me. I've figured out so much. Figured out Derek lied. I proved it. I figured out Nick got the wrong snowman. I proved it. Button nose and the carrot nose. And Oberg, I believe Oberg said that she attributed Brad Weber's 6 hours to having cycled the bullet through way before, 5 years before she had Richard's gun. I believe she's saying in her testimony. We'll take that. Nobody said that. The fuck? I believe she literally says it in her testimony. That she attributes 16 as to having passed through the first one. And the first one of the three can only be Weber's 6 hour because the other two, the Glock and the Smith & Wesson, she rules out because of their striations on their unspent rounds from their extractor arm don't match the unspent round. She ruled them out. So if she had Richard Allen's gun 5 years earlier, she would have not got it wrong. She says it in her testimony. She attributed it as to having gone through the other one. Well, there's 4 guns she's talking about in that statement. The Smith, the Glock, the Smith & Wesson, she ruled out, and the 6 hours there. And if she had Richard's gun 5 years, it would have been. So she's talking about 4 guns. She only has 3. She ruled out 2 of those 3, and she doesn't have Richard's gun. So she says she attributed it to going through the other one. She attributed the spent round as to having passed through Brad Weber's 6 hour back in 2017, in my opinion. She's saying in her testimony. So take that. Okay, well, then I guess, yeah, what are you doing here? I don't know. That would be interesting. What? Dare you? Making time. Why are you so, what do you want to do then? Tell me. I don't know. Do you see how everyone got excited when we started talking about all that stuff? Fuck it. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. Because, right, you're right. The time shift. But, like Derek says, 311, right? So if we start figuring out their lies, basically, I think we should just take everybody's time they say they arrived and go back 54 minutes, because it's obvious to me that Derek arrived at least 2:40. And for him to see a guy and a girl on the bridge, if it is Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, the only guy and girl we know, boy and girl we know are there on platform 1, for Derek to see them and do all this walking, as he says, the earliest could be 3:40 or so, 3:45, right? 3:40. It's, if you went with 3:45 back to 2:40, that's 55 minutes. So everyone's fucking off by 54 minutes, like that timestamp bullshit that they're changing. So this is a good way to figure it out. The reason they're doing it does not, I think, because Derek's the first one there. So the reason they're doing it is to get Derek's story straight, if they are. So doesn't that interest you, B, to figure stuff out like that? So who else has done that for you? I mean, think about it. We've worked out Derek's bullshit story. I've done the times. 3:11. He's here. Derek pulls up. 3:11 to Wilson's Bridge. 3:20, he's here, right? Mears entrance. 3:20 to 25, he's calling Libby, Becky, something's up. If we're going with their story. 3:25, he gets out of his car to get in there. He bumps into McCain. at 3:30 because he says he bumps into McCain, right? Hey, we seen the girls. No, but McCain says some guy's yelling, blah, 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 whatever. So just as Derek. Derek then says he goes down to the creek, to this way, by the, this path. He goes down the creek, 5:01. The guy took him 6 minutes. Derek takes easily 7.5. Derek's back here at 3:45, okay? By his timeline. 3:45, he walks to the Freedom Bridge. 10 minutes. His timeline. Derek's at the Freedom Bridge. Then he calls back. He calls more. Goes back to his car. Takes 10 minutes. This is generous. 4:05. He says in his testimony, he sits there 15 minutes. 4:20. He leaves to go back in. Now he goes to the High Bridge the first time. He's there by 4:30 there, right? Oh my God. Man. Whew. I was clicking and my fucking mouse just took off right when I clicked and it literally hit the X. How does that happen? My mouse just took off. So 4:30 in his bullshit timeline. So A, Skip is right. I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing this to talk. Fine. But don't be like a man rotting in prison. He will be rotting in prison regardless. Won't be real. Also, so what are you doing here? I don't know. So just give up. Okay, fine. You give up. I'm doing this. Fuck. Hope you stay. Not with that attitude. I'm not kidding, V. You're awesome. Fuck. Get out of my head, woman, please. I'm not kidding. No, I'm having fun. Stop. I'm a 52-year-old man. It's hard to get excited nowadays. Help me. Help you. Hey, Perp, what's up? Fresh blood, fresh energy. Yes. Yes. Fucking see? There's the attitude, girl. That's it. Perp. Thank you. That's what I needed. And an emoji. And a wash by back. Nicole, are you in the shower? Dewey's telling you to wash your backside. Thank you. Remind her, Dewey. Nicole, scrub behind your ears and get, the backside. Thank you. Herb, thank you. Fishy's back. Okay, so let's do this. V, I feel it. V just sent me an email. She says she's trying to just play devil's advocate. She sent me an email and says, dude, I love it when you do these diagrams, animations, drawings, and answers. The times she loves it. So I'll reply you later. Thank you, V. Just kidding. So there, 4:30. So basically, I figured out, in my opinion, if Derek's lying, why would he? And then they changed the timestamps by the exact same time Derek lies. Well, then the reason they're doing it is Derek. So that's a clue in itself, right? These are all clues. The reason they're doing the 54-minute offset is for fucking Derek. Now, why? Fucking 54-minute bullshit offset. Why? For Derek. Why? Because then everyone's time is off, right? Why? False. Okay. I'm not under an illusion that I'm free. I'm not saying, I don't know. I'm not yelling. Shut up. I'm not trying to free him. Okay, I'm just saying I'm being hyperbolic. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to free him. Stop it. I don't care what you agree with. Do your own show. Like, you don't agree with what? Tell me. What did I get? There's something wrong here? Like, I'm not saying this is, I'm not, again, you guys, I'm going to put a disclaimer here. I'm not saying anything definitive, V. I don't know about you guys in your country, but here we're taught to talk and to free stuff, to free ball, to brainstorm, to come up and talk about stuff. This is one of 50 hypothesis I would have. I'm not saying anything definitive, so you do seem to put that in my face, like as if I'm saying this is some kind of story. I don't know. I'm looking at the numbers and I'm just talking, freeballing. Okay, I don't know. But again, that's one thing. You gotta admit that with Derek's timeline, the amount of walking, if he did the stuff he said, seems to be exactly off by what? 4:30 to see them. If it's them, I'm not saying it is. If it's Danielle Pearson and Shelby Hicks, they can't be there till like 3:45, right? Derek is saying that 45, almost 50 minutes exactly. Derek's timeline and all that walking and stuff, like it's probably even more, right? I'm being generous with these. So Derek's timeline is live, and it's almost the exact same amount of time that they've deemed the Harvestor video that he's not on is off, 54 minutes. So I don't know. Yes, in my country, the public school system is pretty good here. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be nice about it. Yeah, we start early and we reason with each other. We talk. We get in groups. They do it since we were very, very young. They put us. We brainstorm. We talk things. Yes, try it. Sure. I don't know. I'm only fucking around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Don't you like this? I mean, I've run out of things to read. I'm countless week. You send me something, go to Ollie's website, find something interesting. I'll read it here. Pick, like, if there's any dates or trials we missed, I'll read if that's what you'd rather. I'm running out of ideas. Pressure of being an influencer. Look at this. I'm a fucking creator. Just seems to be okay. So his time is almost exactly the amount of time they've deemed this fucking goddamn Harvestor video off. Yet another thing that's weird is this Nicole Robertson, she's there deeming on February, so on 2/19/17, that FBI agent, not Nicole, the other one, whoever's there, they deem it the 54 minutes, the Harvestor video's off, right? Within days, right? Within days. They're deeming off 54 minutes. Then a month goes by on March 17th. And the FBI is then, March 17th, they're writing Ron Logan's PCA, and they're saying the girls were dropped off around 1 o'clock. Right? And then lo and behold, at this time, so a month earlier, they wrote it on this day, but a month earlier, the FBI declared the Harvestor video off. Well, they know the girls were dropped off because of that Harvestor video. So why is the FBI saying 1 o'clock? Right? Why? They know a month. They've known for a month now, the FBI, that the Harvestor videos are deemed wrong. So shouldn't the FBI say 1:45, 2 o'clock? No, because it's 1:49. So if they say 1:45, 1:40, 1:50, 1:55, 2 p.m., fine. They're saying 1 p.m. in Ron Logan's PCA, a month after having deemed it off 54 minutes. What? You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I got it right here. It's number 311. Do you want to see which FBI report? The one about the offset, the 54 minutes? That's in Bree Wilbur's Snapchat, because they have it listed wrong. Number 311. I know this one I've gone to 1,000,000 times. 311, for sure. Because they have it as Bree Wilbur's, maybe it's not 311. It's definitely, here to start 211. 211? See where it says 211, Bree Wilbur's Snapchat? Is that what you want to see? I didn't see any FBI. Well, what report do you need? This is the FBI person saying it's off 54 minutes. So the FBI Bureau, the capstone, they're getting permission to do the 4 cameras from the hardware store via USB and network. So then they deem it, the capstone, this is the FBI here. They're deeming it February 19th. The FBI deems it off 54 minutes on the 19th, 2017. They go into there on this day. They set up a whole remote into the Hoosier Hardware Store DDNS via they've set it up so they don't have to go back ever again. With this password, with this username, this password, they've set up DDNS. It's something you do inside your router to allow remote access. The FBI did this on this day as they're deeming it. Then to think that they're not copying that hard drive there, fine, okay. So then they go, the FBI, with the IP address of the Hoosier Hardware Store, the subnet. All you do is enter this in, get you to their router. Their gateway is their router. Once you do that, and you have this information, if you type this in, hoosier.handvr/ddns.com, with this username and password, you get to remote into their fucking hard drive, their 4-camera hard drive. They get the hard drive. Download the whole hard drive over the network. So they've downloaded the whole goddamn hard drive with FBI. Kathy Pennington gave them permission, the model number. And it's this guy, Jeffrey C. Robertson. So Nicole's husband, I guess, he's the FBI guy. Isn't Nicole Robertson? So this is wild. On February 19th, on the FBI. That's the FBI doing this. Right? And special agent, well, they didn't sign it, whatever, they're not signing, but this is here. So Kathy, the one that gives him permission, is a witness. I'm not sure who the fuck that is. Probably another FBI agent. Jeffrey C. Robertson. Here's the location, the Hoosier Hardware Store. The model number. Kathy is the fucking Hoosier Hardware Store. It's a smart player. Fucking network connection. They can download 2 hard drive or download the whole goddamn hard drive. They've got it all. They've got the whole hard drive. FBI. And it says on here, the FBI guy is here. Kathy, consent, the FBI gets consent to search, all of this. Oh, here he is here. So Jeffrey Robertson. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jeffrey Robertson from the FBI. So they're making this here. So it's an affidavit of custody records. I, Jeffrey C. Robertson, on behalf of the FBI, being first duly sworn upon my oath, state the following. 1. I am the custodian of the records attached hereto. Sorry. I know you guys see this, but again, I'm just kind of reading through these. 2. The copies of 2. The copies of the records for which this certification was made and which are attached hereto are true and accurate. Right. So all he's got to do is command, right? But if he's commanding these off 54 minutes and this on this date is when he does it. So it's bullshit because he's doing this on this date, 10/7, but all they're doing is saying he's doing it on this date right before trial. Right before trial, they're declaring 54 minutes off, right? Why? Then why? But if they did it on this date, this is not before trial. This is fucking 4 days after the girls' bodies are found. 5 days. They've been dead for 5 days, and they're declaring it off 54 minutes. And then a month after this, on the 17th of February, the 17th of March, 3/17/17, in Ron Logan's PCA, they're declaring, they're saying the girls were dropped off at 1 p.m. How the fuck did they get that so wrong? It wasn't even close to 1 p.m. Wasn't even close to 1 p.m. I mean, they said 1:30 even, or whatever. They're not saying that. They're saying this. Let's get the fucking pen out. Like the FBI is the one who wrote this up. Ron Logan PCA. The murder sheet Ron Logan PCA. On February 13th, 1 p.m., the juveniles were dropped off. What? To the High Bridge Trail. Fucking 1 p.m. When a month earlier they're declaring they know it's 1:49. Does the FBI, is that okay for them to just say 1 p.m. when we know at this time? With the last month, they've known it's Kelsey dropped them off at 1:49 by their books. Again. So what it is at this time they didn't declare it. So it proves the FBI is lying. Because if they didn't drop them off at 1, because if they did, they wouldn't be saying 1 p.m. here. They would maybe say 1:45. They said 1:45, 1:50. So if they said 1:45, fine. Kelsey's 1:49. If they said 1:50, 1:55, 2 p.m., fine. It's almost 2 p.m., 1:49. But they're not saying that. And then the thing that makes me sus also is the CAD report. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading chat. The CAD report. Check this out. The CAD report says right here. Doesn't this make you sus? So how does the CAD report get this so wrong? So 6:06. So almost 6:07 p.m. Let's go 6:07. 3 hours ago, a photo was posted on Snapchat by the High Bridge. Was it? So 16:06, 3 hours ago would be 3:07 or 6. That would be in about an hour offset too. So everyone has a proof that they're lying by 1 hour. This is the CAD report. You think Mike, whoever's calling in, is saying we've got a photo of them and giving the wrong time? I don't. I'm not, so here. They're saying it's 3 hours ago from 6:06. So 3 hours early is what? 3:06. Basically 3:07. So they're saying they're off by an hour. Everyone is off by an hour. So it's fucking bullshit. Because that the photo that we can't find says 2:07. All right? That bullshit Snapchat Abby photo says 2:07 all over it. Right? But in this CAD report, this is the day, like they're calling in. And another thing is Patty's calling in and telling them, okay, fine, they get this wrong. She's short with blonde hair. Is Libby short? They dropped her off with her friend Abby, but they do not know her last name. What? Don't know Abby Williams. So I guess the 911 operators don't know it, but as if Mike Patty is, because he's the one talking to them. He's the one that gets transferred through to Mitch Catrone. Hey, Dave, what's up? How you doing? Happy Groundhog Day. You're right. What's up, Dave? How are you, bud? This is my Canadian friend, my 65% Canadian friend. No wonder Dave is so sensible. It's the Canadian part. B. Welcome, my Canadian friend. Everyone. That 65% of you is my favorite part. What's up? You guys staying safe and warm? That's cool. So I'm just kind of winging it. If Nicole, are you back, Nicole? Did you want to go into that? Do you want to prepare? We'll use this spare time to prepare the next case, or do you guys like this riffing? Because I could read. I think you guys are bored of that. But let's do this, Dave. Have you seen? I figured it out. V loves talking about it. Here, what you can do is, I'll do this for you. Just maybe screenshot this so I'll remember. Look at this. I figured out the caramel secret, bud. Did you see this? Caramel secret is here. Oh, this is an AI animation. The FBI is lying. They knew a month before when they wrote Logan's PCA that the girls were dropped off at 1:49, yet they wrote 1. Derek says he crosses Wilson Bridge at 3:11, arrives at 3:20 at Mears entrance, to then stand there for 5 minutes calling No, nobody's answering. Libby's not answering. Becky. He goes in, bumps into McCain at 3:30. Where's the girl? No. Then Derek says he goes down 501 to the creek. We did the timing. Took a guy 6 minutes to get down and up. Derek's 400 pounds, so let's say 7.5 minutes, 8 minutes. Takes him 15 minutes to go down and up. 3:45. Derek's here. Then he says in his trial, he goes to the Freedom Bridge. 10 minutes, being generous. 10 minutes. 3:55. Derek's here. Calling. Derek says he goes back to his car. 10 minutes. 4:05. Generous. He sits in his car for 15 minutes in his testimony, Derek's testimony. That's 4:20. He then goes to the high bridge, at least 10 minutes, 4:30. But Derek says he sees a boy and a girl. Well, either there's another boy and a girl, or if he's seeing Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, they're not on this platform anymore. They've left a long time ago. So Derek doesn't see them. Or if he does see them, the offset from this bullshit to when the 244 in the Garrison report, McCain is supposed to show up on the Harvester camera and see Derek's car already, right? McCain showed up at 244. They see it on video showing up at 244. Whoever's saying this, Tina Garrison. She sees a white station wagon. So she sees David Riley and Honda, and the car is Derek German's, white and present. And if he's arriving at 244, that means Derek's there at 240, at least. 240, Derek's there, not 325 or 330, because he's crossing Wilson's Bridge, 320, 25. Now, if you say 330 to 340 is what? It's basically 50 minutes. And all this walking, you take the lie off of this 54-minute offset, the bullshit lie. You take it off his time, 3:45. Derek could have seen, if Derek arrived at this time and did all this walking, he could have seen a boy and a girl on the bridge if he arrived at this time, not this bullshit time, 3:11 to 3:20. I'll write down. So Derek's 3:11. So Derek gets there at what? He's at the mirror's entrance at, say, 3:20. As the crossing Wilson's Bridge to there, passing Logan's and whatever, getting his car. So 3:20. Oops, let me do that better. Sorry, I'm on that chair, my arm of my recliner. So 3:20. This is Derek showing up at the mirrors. So then he's on the phone till 3:25. Then he decides to go into the trail system, and this is when he bumps into McCain, right? So then there's 3:30. So let's see, Derek Wilson's arrives, talks on the phone for 5 minutes. 3:25 goes in, right? So if you take the offset, for say from 3:30 to 3:40, that's basically 50 minutes. Derek arrived at the bridge. Derek arrived at 3:45. I mean, to literally do all this walking, he had to have. He does it. He says it in his testimony. Comes in, down, up to Freedom Bridge, back to his car. 15 minutes he sits in his car. Then he goes to the bridge. He's there at 4:30. So either there's a different boy and girl, or Derek is lying. And he did see a boy and girl that were dead. If he's seen Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, then he would have had to have been there by 3:45, because they're gone for Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne to take that photo on the first platform. So Cheyenne comes in, and around 3:12, she receives a phone call from her dad. So she's at the bridge by 3:30. Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne Mills cross the bridge. They see them sitting there, Daniel and Shelby Hicks. They say hi to them. They keep walking. They pee. They both take a pee on the other side. And they start coming back. They take a 1 photo, 2 photos, 3, Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne. Then when they get back to this platform, Shelby Hicks and Cheyenne, Daniel Pearson are gone. So if Derek sees them, he had to be there before 3:50. And 3:45 would be just the perfect time if he arrived at this time, like was said by McCain. Well, which he'd have to, when McCain gets there at that time, he sees his car, so he has to be there at least this time earlier. So Derek was there at 2:40 in this scenario. It all makes sense. It's basically the exact offset of his lie. His lie is this, 3:20. If this is true, he says it in testimony, he couldn't have been to the bridge before 4:30. So, hey, the fan, well, that's wonderful. Who's saying anything other than him? When did Derek say he's seen a boy and a girl? Well, go read the fucking transcript. He says it in his fucking testimony, dude. You want to read it? Here, I'll read it to you. I'll read it right here. Fucking, okay. What's your name? Peter Bah. So you don't read the testimony? You come in here questioning people? You don't read testimony? Here's Derek's testimony. Okay, and the kids you saw out there, boys, girls, can you tell us? A boy and a girl, Derek says. Wait, what? He's not holding back. He's telling us, but what he's telling us is not making sense, dude. What boy and girl does Derek see then? Can you answer that, Peter? Let me know. I'd love to know. Derek says it. He says 3:11. He crosses Wilson Bridge. He arrives at 3:20ish. Calling. 3:25, 3:30. He's bumping into McCain. No, don't see the girls. 3:30. He walks down. 5:01. Takes him at least 15 minutes. We've timed it. Derek's back up here at 3:45. 400-pound man. He walks to the fucking Freedom Bridge. That's 10 minutes. 3:55. He walks back to his car. 4:05. Derek's sitting here in his car. He says in his testimony, he sits there for 15 minutes. And then he goes to the High Bridge. So 4:05 to 4:20, he's in his car. He's getting out. And to walk to the High Bridge is 10 minutes. And these are generous times. So Derek is at the High Bridge by 4:30. And he says he sees a boy and a girl. If that boy and girl are Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, which are the only boy and girl we know of that were on his first platform. Well, Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan went across the P and came back. And at 3:55, they took a photo here on this first platform. So they're gone. So for Derek to see a boy and a girl on this platform, if it's Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, it would have had to have been before 3:50. And Derek says 4:30 is there. Well, no. McCain says when he arrives in this Tina Garrison report, arriving at 2:45, McCain says he sees a white station wagon, Derek's car, white Impreza, at 2:45, 2:44. Therefore, this is the time, if you go by that, and all the walking Derek says he does, and if the boy and girl are Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. That's all I have to say. Well, what other boy and girl do we have, Pete? I understand. I agree with you. I'm not saying anything definitive. But I mean, what other boy and girl are there? Obviously, there could have been somebody else. I agree. I'm not saying definitive. I'm just going by what we know. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm not saying anything definitively. Look at this mess. But if Derek does all this walking, like he says in his testimony, Derek says it. These are Derek's words. I'm not adding anything. Let's read it. Look at. So 3:11, he crosses the Wilson's Bridge, right? So he gets the High Bridge. No, you don't get the High Bridge around 3. No. You got to the Mears entrance. You got to the actual entrance. Yeah. And you looked at the phone data, the time. They don't finish it here, but they say 3 something. So but all we're going to surmise is if you're crossing the Wilson's Bridge at 3:11, going to the Mears entrance, you're there by 3:15, 3:20. I mean, it's right there. You're driving past Wilson's Bridge, Ron Logan's, the cemetery. You're getting to the Mears entrance. And then Derek says, I called Abby, I called So I called Libby a bunch of times on the phone. She didn't answer. Then I went towards the bridge. I went down to the water's edge. That's the 501 creek, 501. And then he comes up the 501, goes towards the Freedom Bridge. He walked to the Freedom Bridge. That's 10 minutes, I said. And then, so you go to the Freedom Bridge and you come back. I came back. I went to my car. When I started calling, when he got to the Freedom Bridge, he was calling his mom, right? And then at some point he walked to the High Bridge. Well, not yet. He goes, yeah, but I got back out. So he goes back to his car from the Freedom Bridge and sits there for 15 minutes in his car. Then he went to the High Bridge, right? And then he says, he's seen kids. And Kelsey and them came up, forget that. He sees, who did you see? About they were on the platform. One. He sees a boy and a girl. I mean, so yeah, I'm making some assumptions, right? If the boy and girl are Daniel Pearson, right? Other than that, he says it. If he does all this walking, and this is a generous time, this is generous because he says he comes and parks. 3:20, he's there. Calls 3:25, he gets out of his car. Bumps into McCain, 3:30. Walks down he says he walks towards the bench and takes the pathway down to the creek. That's the fucking 501 trail. We've timed it. I've shown a video of it. Takes the guy 6 minutes, healthy guy, to walk down there. So Derek's 7-8 minutes. Back here, 15 minutes, Derek. So from 3:30 down, back up, 3:45. He goes to the Freedom Bridge. 10 minutes, 3:55. Goes back to his car, 4:05. Sits there, 15 minutes in his testimony, 4:20. Then goes to the High Bridge, 4:30. Derek says he's here. Derek says he sees a boy and a girl. That the only boy and girl we know of have left by 3:45, 3:50. Yet McCain, in this Garrison report, says at 2:45 he's seen arriving on camera. On camera. Dave McCain is observed on camera arriving at 2:45 to see Derek's car already there at 2:45. So that would imply Derek's at least by 2:40 p.m. to be seen at 2:45, or when he arrives, Derek's already there in this situation, right? So Derek would have had to been there at 2:40 to then do all the walking he said he did and to see a boy and a girl. So yeah, I'm not saying definitively, but sorry. He may be out a bit at this time. He may not recall. Right. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't wait 5 years. You're right. I agree. Just like Doolin held on to Richard Allen's phone. Do you know on February 19th, the phone they bugged Richard Allen for not having? Dan Doolin held it in his hand, sitting in front of the Save-A-Lot, holding Richard Allen's phone. He took the battery off and wrote down the IMEI number, or the whatever that number is. And Dan Doolin, Richard Allen's car was probably parked right beside him in a parking spot at the Save-A-Lot while they're sitting at a picnic bench or whatever, talking. Richard Allen hands Doolin his phone on the 19th, February 2017. Doolin's holding Richard Allen's phone. He records it. He audio records everything he says. And if he said to him, hey, can we download your infotainment from your car to see where you were? He would have said, yeah. So I agree with you in that way. Like, you should really be talking to Doolin, really, I think. Yeah, I agree. Derek may be way off by his times because they've waited 5 years to talk to the guy who came and talked to them. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So you're right there. Derek may be off. Is Richard Allen off on his times? Because then maybe we should are you furious? You must be furious then that Dan Doolin's lost the recording from that interaction. Dan Doolin was holding his phone in his hand. Dan Doolin was sitting right near his car at the time. Like, the infotainment system's there. Hey, come to the station. Let us, our IT guy, plug in your USB port or your OBD2 port to get your infotainment system. Right? Yeah. Those would all have been great things. Richard Allen says, I'm holding my phone in my hand on the bridge. I'm looking at whatever. I mean, they could have asked them. They've got all the info. He gave him his phone. Well, what they say 149. Libby got there, but only because they corrected it. The Who's Your Harvester video was corrected. It's 311. So, no, it's 311. The Bree Wilbur stuff. There, it's one of these. Bree Wilbur. Bree Wilbur. I just, oh, sorry, 211. Sorry. So they're saying that they corrected the video by 54 minutes, and they're saying Kelsey dropped them off at 149, wherever it is. They say it, right? They have Kelsey's car dropping them off at 149, right? So, but if let me note that in Ron Logan's PCA, the FBI a month before this PCA declared the timestamps were off by 54 minutes. So they knew at this time when they wrote Logan's PCA that Kelsey dropped them off at this time, right? Why is the FBI writing 1 p.m.? They're saying a month after declaring them having been dropped off at 149, the FBI is saying 1 p.m. So there's that. Anyway, I'm just kind of riffing here. So, I mean, so again, I don't want you to think I'm being like, I'm not saying anyone's to blame. I'm not saying. But if we go by Derek's testimony, now I'm obviously assuming a few things. So Derek's own testimony says all of this. 311 Wilson's Bridge, 320. Right? He doesn't say 320, but going from the Wilson's Bridge to here is what? A few minutes, 5, how far is the Wilson Bridge? Even if you put 315, he sits there for 5, what? Got to sit there for 5 or 10 minutes. Obviously, starts calling Libby and she's not answering. Calls back, then he goes into the trails. He's got to be there by 5:30 if this is correct. I mean, I'm definitely assuming a few things. All we know is 311 for sure. But for him to get here to the Mears entrance, what? 315, 320. He's calling Libby. 320. You think, oh my God, my kid's not here. You start getting worried. I agree. My daughter, especially a lovely, responsible young lady like Libby and Abby, for sure. They would be here. We're very close. They'd be saying, okay, they'd be answering, okay, Dad, I'm 5 minutes. We took it, we're just walking down the path, wherever they are, we're coming, right? They would be doing that. So yeah, for him to get worried, I would be very worried because she's very responsible. We know she has a phone. So 3:30, he bumps into McCain. In his testimony, he says he goes down to the creek. He goes to the right towards the bridge and down to the creek. That's the 501 trail. 3:45, he's back up here. He goes to the hardware store. 3:55, takes 10 minutes. He's not saying this, but I mean, if you do the math, he's a 400-pound guy. For him to get from the Mears entrance to the Freedom Bridge, where he says he goes, 10 minutes is generous. Then he says from here he calls Becky and then he goes back to his car. So that's 10 minutes at least. 3:55 to 4:05. He says in his testimony he sits in his car for 15 minutes at this point. That's 4:20. He then gets out, comes back in the Mears entrance, and goes to the High Bridge, 4:30. So Derek says he sees a boy and a girl. So I'm assuming it's Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. If that's the case, unless there's another boy and girl we don't know about, which is possible. For him to see them when Shelby Mills and Cheyenne are sitting at the spot where they were at 3:55, they're gone by then. So 3:50 is the latest. He could have seen them. Derek arriving at 4:30 would never have seen Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson on his first platform, like he says. He sees a boy and a girl. He doesn't say their names. So there's that. I mean, what else? These are just, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, but from what Derek says, if he does this, walks, does all this, he's not there until at least 4:30, and that's fucking generous for a 400-pound man. That's a generous time. What boy and girl is he seeing? Yet, if he did all this after arriving at this time, like McCain says, McCain in that Garrison report says that he's on video. McCain's on video seen arriving at this time. So Derek would have had to have been there at least 2:40. The difference between 2:40 and 3:30 is exactly the same time, almost, as this, 54 minutes offset. And if you do the 54 minutes off of here, that's what? 3:45. So if Derek's here at 3:45, he could have seen Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks on this first platform. It's the only way. So I'm just not saying with certainty, but something's not right. Hey, what's up, Fishy? So, Peterbilt. Oh, hey, Lucy. Sorry, I missed you. What's up? Hi, Lucy. Is Peterbilt still here? What is his name? Peter Ba. Kelsey walked with the boy and she arrived. Oh, wait a second. That's Lucy. What? Kelsey walked. Oh, Cody. Yeah, but later on. Yeah, Kelsey walked with Cody, her uncle. Yeah. If that's what you're asking. Yes. Kelsey arrived. Yeah. Daphne's times may be off. Right? So what time did Libby get there? They say 1:49. Sorry, Kelsey, what time did she get there? Well, Kelsey dropped off Libby and Abby at 1:49. Same thing. And Kelsey walked with a boy. That's later. When Derek was when Derek arrives here, whatever time it is, he says his Kelsey, his daughter, and he's back at the bridge. He says Kelsey and Cody then show up once he's done all that walking, right? So on page 10 of his testimony, yeah, when I got to the high bridge, those kids were sitting on the first little deck on the bridge. I asked them if they seen anybody. They said no. So who were the kids? If he's asking them, they must remember, right? So where's Kelsey? Where's Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson to say this? What do they say in their testimony? That Derek does say this to them? And as Derek's doing that, Kelsey and Cody come up, and then those two hike it across the bridge. And the guy, Gutwine or Luttrell or whatever, Diener or McLeod. Yeah, it's a 4x6 platform on the deck. You say kids on the high bridge? Is that a platform? Yes. You're calling it, yeah. It's a boy and a girl. So I don't know what the defense was doing here. Like, was there another boy or girl? I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm going with what we got. So, he says he goes to the creek. Did he mean right of water? No, he says he goes down to the creek. There's only one way to get down there. Is there another way? Let me know. Yeah, he says it right here. I'm open to suggestions, sure. Again, I'm just throwing shit together from what they're saying. So 3:11, and you actually looked. So yeah, he walked. At first, I walked towards the water. Oh, okay. He went down toward the water. So there's another trail. Yeah, short one that goes just down to the Deer Creek. This is the 501. There's only one that goes down to the creek. And right there at that branch, it's the one that runs parallel along the bridge. Derek takes the 501. Did you see anybody down there? Where did you go from there? He went back up. So he says he goes, okay, he went down to the water. So there's another trail. Yes, a short one goes just down to Deer Creek. That's the 501. Did you see anybody down there? No. So to get down there, and back up. Like this is it's a 45-degree hill almost, or even maybe a little less, but it's kind of long to get down to the creek. So I've got a video of it. The guy goes down and he goes back up, and it takes him 6 minutes each way. And he's walking, a healthier, younger guy, sounds like. So for Derek to do this, for Derek to do it, oh, Pisces too? Born of Pisces, remains of Pisces. Oh my God. Hey, Kelly, sorry I missed you come in. Oh my goodness. Look at me, I'm a horrible, horrible host. So, fuck. Right? Right. So I just want you guys to know I'm not saying anything definitive. I'm just kind of freeballing. If you guys saw right now, you'd understand my fucking balls are just swinging, freeballing, not to be reproved, but brainstorming. I meant to say brainstorming. This is what we have, right? Derek goes down to the water, to the creek edge. That's 15 minutes. Then he comes up. He walks to the Freedom Bridge, and he walked down to the Freedom Bridge. That's 10 minutes. And forget about this car distraction. Don't fall for it. But I came back and went back to his car. That's 10 minutes in my thing. And when I got, then I started calling, but they're kind of convoluting these two, going back and forth to distract you. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Were you calm? Don't fall for it. So, but he was about to go to the high bridge, but to confuse people, let me say, I got back out of the car because he sat in his car for 15 minutes. So I added that. And then he walks to the high bridge. I added that. That's 4:30. If his times are correct, all that walking, Derek's at the high bridge. He's at the high bridge no earlier than 4:30. Well, then what happens? What happens? So by the time you walk to the high bridge, McCain is gone, and he sees kids out on the first platform, and that's also when Kelsey and Cody that's a distraction. Who cares about that right now? They came up when he's standing there, but he's standing there after doing all that walking and arriving at the time he says, it's a 4-foot platform. He sees a boy and a girl. So that's all we have. And then Kelsey and Cody show up. So it's the only thing you can assume. That he's not there until 4:30, the very earliest, if his timeline. And all this walking. If he's fucking sprinting, he's not there till 4:30. 3:11, 3:20, 3:25, gets out of the car. 3:30, bumps into McCain. Then he walks down to the creek edge, 5:01. Back up through 15 minutes to do that. I've seen it on video. He's there at 3:45, he's back up. But then he decides to go to the Freedom Bridge. He gets to the Freedom Bridge, he's calling people. 10 minutes easily, 3:55. 3:55, he goes back to his car. He's there at 4:05. That's generous. Sits there 15 minutes, he says it. 4:20, gets back out of his car, goes to the high bridge. Derek is not here until 4:30 in his scenario. Derek, 400-pound man. That's a fucking lot of walking. So 4:30 he's there to see a boy and a girl. Maybe so there's either maybe Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan took their 3:55 photo and left, and maybe Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson went back and sat there, and he sees them at 4:30. I don't know, but all we know is they're gone because these two peers that went to the other side to pee, they're back on this first platform at 3:55 to take a photo of Shelby Duncan's feet hanging off the edge. They say it. So if he's seeing a boy and a girl, if the boy and girl he's seeing are Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, he couldn't have because he's not there. He's there at 4:30 earliest. They're long gone. So, but if he did all this walking like he said, and he arrived at this time, 2:40, to be seen by this guy, McCain, arriving at 2:44 on camera, seeing his white car there. That means, Derek, if you do all this walking from 240, you end up at 345. 345 you could have seen Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks. 340, 345, yeah. So that's all I'm doing. So again, so what's up? Look at you guys. Surely there's some Google Drives at weird times. But are they this? Lucy, come on, stop it. Are they this? Look at this. Oh, animations. Guys, I don't use AI. I know, Lucy, I know you're asking. I'll get out in front of you. Nope. No AI. Fuck it. This is Shibby right here. Sure that there is. Yes. I can't wait to see the links you guys post. So, what else? How about I read chat? So, I guess, so Derek may have power walking fast. Yeah, I agree. And that's why I was very generous on the times. I'm very generous. You saw this hill? This guy was walking down. He did it. And this young guy was breathing hard. So I'm being generous. 15 minutes to get down and back is generous. To the Freedom Bridge from the intersection here, 10 minutes. That's generous. That's a big walk. Back to his car, 10 minutes. Because there's this extra bit along the mirrors. So that's being generous. Yeah, he could have been, he would have been walking faster. And I know, sure, he's out of shape, 400 pounds. But, I mean, if he's walking fast, he's still somewhat younger. I mean, but he says he sits there 15 minutes. Yeah. And then 10 minutes to the high bridge. Have you seen how far that is? And that's generous also. 430 is generous. If he does it the way he says he does it. This is just by his testimony. It. So I'm just going by his testimony. Sits here 15 minutes. Back to 430 is generous. If you really think about it, it could be closer to 430, 445. Again, whatever it is, it's right around this exact opposite. Of the 54 minutes the FBI has declared the Hoosier Harvester timestamps are off. Now, if Derek really did all this walking, the way he said he did it, sitting for 15, going to the bridge to see a boy and a girl, if that's Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks, then this time is right. Because we have to be this time at least 240 for him to get back there to see Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks on the first platform, because they're gone by 350. So 345, he's got to be there. He's not even close. At 345, he's just gone down and back up. He's still got 345. He's going to here, to the Freedom Bridge. So he's come in, bumped into McCain, gone down to 501, back up. 345, he's here. He's still got to go to the Freedom Bridge, back to his car, sit for 15 minutes, and come back to the High Bridge. And these two, he'd have to be back by 345 to see Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks on the first platform. They're gone by 350. Because at 355, the other two have come back to take photos. That's all I'm saying. So I don't know. It's interesting. What do you want to do? Tell me. Right. The drawing. Fucking take a screenshot, guys. I've just added to it. I'm actually doing too much highlighting. You're right, Nicole. Let me take some of this highlighting off until I think I added a few times, but you're right. Some of this highlighting is getting too dark. I'm going to go back. See if I can get some of this highlight. Here it goes. Starting to get clearer. Let's get back to, there we go. Look at this. Couple more. Boom. As soon as I start seeing the black stuff disappear. Here we go. You're right, Nicole. Let me clear things up. Look at this. Each time I did it, I highlighted and covered. You're right. So right. Look, things are disappearing. There we go. It's getting, there we go. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, this is where I'm going to stop. And we fix this. And we fix this. Maybe it's back because I added right here. I added Derek would have had to have been here by 3:20 earliest. If he's crossing the Wilson Bridge at 3:11. So 3:20 he's at Mears entrance. Boom. 3:25 he's got to be calling and getting out of his car. 3:30 he's bumping into McCain. There. For him to bump into McCain to do walking this down. 3:45. Spinning, looping. 3:55. Back to his car. 4:05. Sits there for 15 minutes. Let's add 4:15 now. He sits there. Oh, so 4:20. He sits there for 15 minutes in his testimony. 4:20. Right? Then he gets out of his car and goes to the bridge. He's not there until 4:30. Who is he seeing? Which boy and girl? Well, if we go by this fucking time, he could have seen a boy and a girl. The only boy and girl we know, he would have had to be in there at 2:40 as Kane sees him. Boom. This is where I did the carrot drop. Carrot drop. So, carrot drop. All right. Now, let me read chat. Oh my God. We got it wrong. We got it wrong. Big Fishy, remind us. We don't have an imposter. We have the wrong guy. Because our Frosty. Good thing. Thank you, Lucy. I needed that. Thank you. Good reminder. Thank you. Nick. Corncob pipe and a button nose. Oh, I need thicker. Love it thicker, right? Corncob pipe and a button nose. And 2 eyes made out of coal. Nick's got the wrong guy. Not an imposter because Richard Allen wasn't trying to be an imposter. So Fishy reminded me that Nick has the wrong snowman. It's an orange nose. Right? He doesn't have Frosty. And his Frosty has a name tag too, guys. His Frosty has a name tag. It says Frosty, so I guess he's just got the wrong Frosty. He's not an imposter. It's like he's just got the wrong guy. Right. So that's what we meant to say. Imposter sounded funny, but I'd like to change. When I go back, I would change that. Because this guy's not trying to trick him. He's just got caught up. He's like, I was on the lawn and I melted. And this guy's fucking saying I'm the guy that was on the melted on. And he's trying to say I'm Frosty. I'm like, dude, I'm not Frosty. I'm Frosty. I'm Frosty. My brother's the one with the button nose. I'm the one with the carrot. My name's Frosty. Yeah, I'm not Frosty. Oh, but how you got this name tag on him? Right. Oh my God. So there's got to be some imposter around. Oh, maybe Frosty came and dropped the name tag down. I don't know. Whatever it is, Nick has the wrong snowman. As we know, Frosty has a button nose. It's in the song. We've all sung it. Nick, explain yourself. Thank you. Let's move on. Move on. Yeah, maybe. Or I think there could be something going on there. Like something's wrong because the name tag to be there. Nick said the name tag said Frosty. So basically, it's just another snowman that's coincidentally named Frosty in his case. That's it. Right? Right? So maybe Nick is talking about the Frosty the Snowman we all know and love, no? So he has the wrong Frosty, is what we're saying. Because our Frosty, the one we all know and love, has a button nose. Nick's has a carrot. Carrots are widely known to be used as noses. I don't disagree there. Except if it weren't for that song. Corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of gold. So let me just take 2 seconds. Have a drink. Tell me what you guys want to do. I'm ready. Ready to start the show. And we're back. Do you guys want me to loop a little more? Here's another one of my looping. Let's just do it while we're here. On the CAD report, it says 1607. 3 hours ago, a photo was posted on Snapchat by High Bridge. This is the photo of Abby on the bridge. They say is 207, but 3 hours ago in the CAD report would be 307, not 207. 3 hours ago from this CAD report, 1606. This is the CAD report. Somebody called in and immediately, so much information available, fresh in their heads, told them at 6:06 p.m. they're on the phone with 911. 3 hours ago, a photo was posted, not 4 hours ago. 4 hours is different. Why is everyone off by 1 hour? Why? Fucking tell you why. Because they're full of shit. 1 hour, they're fucking off. FBI has got it wrong. And they're the ones that declared it. So this is written on the 17th of March. They're saying the girls were dropped off at 1, but a month earlier they declared this the time. The FBI knows. Why are they writing 1 p.m.? Is this a typo? Everyone's off by 1 hour. It starts with Derek. Why? What would be the implication if Derek showed up at that time? Derek would have to have been there at 2:30, 2:40. What's the implication? Fucking one of them get pushed off the bridge. Someone chased someone out across the bridge and they fell. I mean, this guy, I'm not saying anything, but what are the scenarios, right? Oh, I'm happy to see you. My carrot. Yeah, you're right. Here's the one I sent Nicole. You guys, V, do you mind? V, I gotta get permission. V, are you still here? May I show them the photo I sent to you? Okay, she says yes. Let's do this. Here's the one I sent to V. There we go. Dedicate this to V. There's the carrot. I sent this to V. Where are you, V? Where? My first woman I ever sent a photo of this nature to. Where are you? Is V gone? Oh my God. She's got this photo now. She's printing it out to put on her wall, I think. Where was she? I have to find her. I'm going. Oh, here she is. There you go. There you go. V. Please don't show anyone that photo I sent you in privacy. All right. And that's it. If the carrot doesn't fit, you must have quit. Right? And definitely, fuck, am I ever happy to see you. Look, show you how happy I am. Fucking ecstatic. Here you go. That's for fishy. How happy am I? I'll show you. Watch this. Here. I'm this happy. It's just a carrot, guys. Don't get anything in. Okay, so before I lose you guys, I'm definitely happy to see you guys. I don't deserve you guys. You're amazing. Fucking amazing. Oh, Dewey. Yes. You know, ever since I've been eating healthy, it's like you wake up in the morning and these things are happening against a 52-year-old guy. It's great. You got to eat healthy and exercise. And I don't drink much. I don't smoke. It's like waking up and it's like, hey, you're up already. What's up, dude? What do you want to do today? Like, I don't know. Let's go hang out. I don't know. Let's go fucking get on YouTube and make an ass of yourself. And sorry, guys. Never again will I do this. Ever. What? Let's take a request. Take a request from the people. Here's your choices. Hey guys, sorry. So for them to find this photo from 143, right? I mean, how do you find a 143 photo and not a 207 photo? How? You don't. You just don't. Oh, I have it here in my. Like they're saying this is 207, right? For some reason, this doesn't have stuff all over it. Whoever did this one. Maybe CN removed. I don't know. Usually it has shit all over it, right? I'm not sure where this came from. This is from Criminal Network's, I guess, site. But again, if this is Abby, they're saying 2:07 p.m. How do you not have this one in Libby's phone, but the one before it you have? Makes no sense. How could you have it? Can't. This is from 143. It's first in, first out. To not have that one means it was before this at 143. And maybe at 1 p.m. they were picked back up, or I don't know. Maybe they're back in the car leaving here. You know? I don't know. We're just going by what they say, right? So, it did. So you guys are having a good time. What would you like to do? Not this. So would you guys like to start a new case? Nicole, what was the name of that case? Do you want to start looking now? Or I can read something that I've skipped. Anything interesting? Because I did the trial, right? But all these I skipped. But stuff in between, I skipped. Was there anything interesting? The state's motion to lemonade. I have all the lemonades. All of them. I have not really read them. This lemonade. That was boring. It's too aggressive. Lemonade, but the sketches, right? I might have done that one. There was orders by Gull. But if it has money, it's not. It's a lot of orders about money. Oh, that was just the. So I did the closing arguments, jury deliberation, we did it, final instructions. Was there any other trials? I like reading the trial stuff. So, Shiboner, yes. Great. But you got to get yourself back in shape. You know, just getting a little depressed there for a while. And sometimes I'd wake up first and look, dude, didn't even want to wake up at all, dude. But now it's like 52. It's like I'm young again. You know, just like, it's great. Good morning. He's like, he's up before me. And administrative rules. Was there anything interesting, guys, after that we missed? Or should I just like move on? I really think you guys want to move on. So again, Nicole's probably told me, what's the name of that? I want a new case, guys. I want a new case. I'll read to you. I want something new, interesting, and just like this. Handed to me on a platter. And with a website with exhibits. I want all this handed to me. If that's okay. Map of where Sarah Carvajal sees. Screenshot taken from the harvester. Oh, so here's a screenshot of Sarah's vehicle. That's Kelsey German traveling westbound. So here's Kelsey German dropping him off. So she dropped him off and is leaving. 149, right? Oh, it's this time, not this time. Like, what we should do is, what are the implications of if we went with all these times, right? That would be sent, right? So 2:43, right? Like they were dropped off. The FBI says they're dropped off around 1. That would be right. 2:43. Derek, then 2:44, McCain is supposed to be going by, right? But if this time is really off, if this is off ahead by, and it's really 1:49 here, right? So it's not this time, then when McCain would say this time here, that would imply McCain was there at 1:30ish, right? If we're going by this offset, and if we agree with this Tina Garrison report, I don't know. Sounds pretty fucking legit, right? So that's what I was doing. Haha. I'm back. So thank you guys. Hey TJ, what's up? Is that a Bonneville? I don't know. Let's see. Good question. Girl, is that a Bonneville in your pants? Or are you happy? I don't know, girl. That's where the fuck was it? Good question, TJ. Good morning, by the way. Hello. Girl. Looks like a Mustang? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Bonneville. Yeah. Although it's got kind of a rounded roof. It does have more. It's a bit big to be a Mazda, but it does have a Mazda feel to it, right? Good question. I mean, TJ. I think all of it could be Bonneville, but it just does look rounded. Like there's a although that's the back window, so there's a reflection on it, right? Now does a Bonneville? Yeah, I guess it has a Bonneville feel to it. It could be, right? I mean, I don't know. Again, for me, the bigger problem is these fucking timestamps. What if you have to say to yourself, if you have evidence, right? Imagine the defense came and said, hey, we have evidence, but if timestamps are off. Oops, let's just adjust it. Well, I'm the defense. I so saith, I declare like the FBI, fucking FBI, where is it? 311, 211. I am the FBI. I declare, boom. I declare timestamps are off by 54 minutes. What? If your timestamps are off, your evidence is garbage. Get rid of it. Fucking find the evidence proper. You don't just get to say the timestamps are off. Here, I signed my fucking magical name. What power do you have to change timestamps? You think because you're a fucking FBI agent, you have the fuck, I so saith, I declare it. What? Who the fuck gives you power to declare your evidence is shit? Get rid of it. You can't use it, Judge Gull. Throw it out. This fucking evidence is shit. You don't just get to change it. Liggett did it with Ron Logan's the garbage dump. He's like, you don't see Liggett there. You don't see Logan there at this time. The garbage dump in his white truck. I declared them. Oh, that's a good thing. We have Ron Logan's PCA. Is that in there? Boom. Where is it? Where does Liggett change the timestamps? Because Liggett changes timestamps too. Liggett changes timestamps. Okay. So it's right around here. Boom. Perfect. Mona and I bridge. So where's Liggett say he's at the dump? Ron Logan. Blood. Forget all this for now. Not, Ron Logan. Really. Liggett fucking changes timestamps too. March 6th. Logan's search warrant was March 6th, even sooner. I thought. So a mere 19th, right? A mere 11, a mere 17 days after the FBI declared the timestamps are wrong, that the girls were dropped off at 1:49 p.m. They're saying in this PCA that they were dropped off at 1 still. So the FBI obviously got that wrong. Oops. Logan asked the police, blah, blah, blah. Requesting consent. Evidence. Aquarium. Probation. Aquarium. Statements. Aquarium. Fucking lot of aquarium. Where's the timestamps? This fucking Liggett changes timestamps too. Yeah, here's. So here's fucking Liggett. Leo, 17. Leo's. Let me get my highlighter. I'm going to need it. Am I on a break? No, I don't know. I don't even know, TJ. I was just kind of farting around. I don't even know anymore. If you have something you want to read, I've kind of run out of things, TJ. Kind of run out. So here, if you guys have any special requests, I'll read something for you. But until then, let's do this. I'm not on a break. I just don't have nothing. I'm out of ideas. So here, 17. Leo's learned that Logan had driven on February 13th, 2017 to the transfer station in Delphi, Indiana to drop off trash. Video from the transfer station shows Logan driving his white Ford pickup between 11:27 and 11:32 a.m. Oh, oops. Oh my God. The video appears to be off by 26 minutes, putting Logan there at this time. What? If your fucking video's off, your evidence is garbage. What? So now he gets to wave a magic wand. I saith. There we go. Like, fuck, imagine that. Imagine the cops came to you and said, hey, fucking timestamps are off, bud. The cops came to you and said, hey, we have you on video. And I'm like, dude, it's off by 26 minutes or 54 minutes. Dude, and they'd be like, what? Fuck you. That shit never happens by the minutes. I have a bazillion cameras. And if they're in the wrong time zone, each router, it may say, if it's 3 p.m., it may say 4, it may say 5 p.m., but it's never off on the minutes, only off on the hour only. Hour only. Right? It's never off on the minutes, even the seconds especially. It's never off. It thinks it's in the wrong time zone, and when you fix it, it goes from, say, 2 back to 1, or from 12 back to 1, right? But never the minutes. The minutes are never off. They're fucking saying the minutes are off. What? It's not like the old days when a clock the batteries would die, and then it would stay at the time, right? These guys are acting like these network cameras. They don't go off. They don't go off by the minute. They just don't. They only go off by the hour. All these network cameras get their times from time zones and routers. So it's possible that they're off by the hour. It could be off by 4 or 5 hours, whatever time zone the mistakes it's in, right? But they never get the minutes wrong. Never, ever, ever. So fuck these guys and their goddamn this. It just doesn't happen. Show me, ask any IT experts if a fucking camera is ever off by 26 minutes. They act like, oh, you got one of those old clocks. You pull the plug out at 3:22, and if you plug it back in 25 minutes later, then it's off by 25 minutes. It doesn't work like that. If when you plugged it back in, it would then fetch the right time from the internet. It would correct itself. These fucking cameras are not off. Never, ever, ever. Did I say it? Did I tell you guys? They're never off. So, the fuck are these guys? So, and these people, we declare time there. Your evidence is garbage. Throw it out. It's fucking garbage. If it's off, how do we know what the real time is? Just you declare it? Oh my God. How does this happen in a court? And then there's fucking Cecil. And there's two, I'm going to do it again. Cecil says to help app data. Oops, I wrote it down wrong. As if you're writing this down, first of all. You're not copying and pasting all these numbers. Cecil's health app data, where they go down the hill. He wrote 231:55, which is when Weber was going under that bridge. So his mistake lines up with Weber being under that bridge. Oops. Did I write this? I'm sorry, guys. I meant this. My bad. Let me fix it. They went down the hill this time. I'm sorry. And then he's like, oh, wait a second. I didn't mean this. I meant 51. So you're only off 4 seconds. Then it distracts people from this. He changed it from 231 to 213. That's when these people. So Cecil's changing times. Liggett's changed the time. FBI's changed the time. Derek's time is way up. Fucking the CAD report is off. Everyone is fucking off. All by basically an hour, except for this Logan bullshit, right? All the other in the Delphi stuff and Richard Allen stuff, everything's off by an hour, which is basically the 54 minutes, right? Everything. So let's do this. Right? Well, whatever it is. Yeah, they'll remember. Like, what world? Yeah. Fuck, look at Lucy. You're on fire. You just waking up? Or you still partying? You got energy. I feel it. Lucy. Look at wake Nicole up. Nicole, what do you want to do, guys? And for V, how about this? For V, I will actually read. I'll read. I must ask you guys questions, so it's not a white lantern. Oh, but she says she's in a Bonneville, right? Oh, sorry. I'll try not to wake you. Are you trying to sleep? Yeah. You prefer when I'm reading stuff? Here. Go back and play some of my stuff, girl. Listen to this voice. James, Merry Christmas to you. Still in the Christmas spirit? I think up until we have New Year's coming. Team Canada beat Czechia 7-5 tonight, the juniors in hockey. So I'm happy. Team Canada won 7-5. Not here. Oh, you know what I'm trying to say. I have beautiful eyes and luscious bangs. My bangs are luscious, right, Habs? Right. Yes. Yeah. Did you hear that? That was old Shibby from, oh my God, a month ago, talking about my bangs on December 26th, Boxing Day. I'm talking about my luscious bangs. So TJ, you got hours and hours to choose from, right? Yes. Hippopotamus. Oh, I'm way behind. I usually don't even read this much chat. So you're right. So, TJ, how about this? If you can just tell me something, I'll read it because I'm not doing really anything. I'm just kind of messing around. Forget what I even started doing, but people got so excited because, oh, I know what I did was I went and watched this. Where was it? Where was it? What was this one? Where's this one? Oh, I must have went. Oh, that's what I did was I was watching some of this, TJ. This is what you need. My last live stream, not this one, my last one. I'm going to sleep. Here it is, the timeline. And if I get
that look like they've been put down to make this easier.
So we followed this guy down to 501. He took the 501 down. And we timed it. This is what Derek did. This is what Derek said he did. First, he bumped into McCain and then went down. This is what this guy does it. And it takes this guy. We timed him. I'll do you guys a favor. I'll flash forward. So then he's back up. He's coming back up the hill now.
Due to a lack of...
Oh no. He's down there. But I paused the timing. So it took him 6 minutes to get down. Wait, he comes back up here. Here's him coming back up, this guy.
Okay, so
they're gone. So here, I'll undo it. This guy's probably breathing heavy right now. But wait, that was me. I'm back. This is Monday, Shibby. So he's coming back up. So we timed it. It took him 6 minutes to get down and 6 minutes back up to where Derek said he went. Derek's a 400-pound guy, so we added it up to 15 minutes, right? So this is my last live stream. I'm talking now. Today is Monday, Shibby. I added it all up. So you guys need to go back. If you watch the last 2 hours of my previous live stream, you're in for a treat. I fucking tell you. You guys want graphics? Watch. I'm going to, this is Monday, Shibby. Watch. Oh, I'm going to take TJ off the screen. Look at this, guys. I'm going to flash forward ahead a bit. Look. I figured it all out by using Derek's, Derek's testimony. I figured it out. I went to his testimony. I got all the times and we worked it out. Here we go. It starts longer. So from the magic starts here. This is what we were doing, TJ. This is, and then, so watch the last 2 hours of my previous show. You'll be amazed. I cracked the code. Here it is here. Last time. Derek says, so this is previous Shibby. I'm going to mute. Just listen. I know you want to hear it. This is for Fishy and V and everyone who hasn't heard it. I know you're dying. Listen. He crosses the Wilson Bridge at 3:11, passing around Logan's at the cemetery. He's getting. Okay, I get it. That was a teaser. So then, now this is Monday. I'm back. That's where I was doing just now, kind of going over the times and clarifying, and pointing out that they're all off. But this Garrison report, where is it? Not this one. This is amazing. And this is what I was drawing the other night. I saved it. Thank God. Thank God I saved TJ. Because of you, I have this. TJ is the one. Look at this. This is for you, TJ. I'm going to call it the TJ edit, right? Because of TJ, I have these. The J. For some reason, I'm going this way, but it feels weird. This is the TJ edit. And without this, we wouldn't have this today. This was the other day, and I saved it. So what I was doing before, I was opening these files and not downloading them and then opening them up in my own PDF form to then be able to save. Right? You see? That's the secret. Because look at, when I go to save it, if I try to shut it down, it won't let me. If I save with my changes, yeah. In the right folder, yeah. Overwrite, yes. I've drawn pictures. Boom. Thank you, TJ. Because of you, I have this. Thank you. So, any special requests? Yeah. Do Discord. Be careful. She'll never leave you alone if you get her your Discord. Trust me. What's up? That is a great. You're right, Kelly. You're right. Wow, that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's a beauty. Oh, like people are asking me, are you using AI? And I'm like, no, this is not AI. This is the real thing. I cracked the code. Where's the equation? I have an equation for this too. It's here. Oh no. Wait, it's Derek where did I write that on Derek's thing? I cracked the code, guys. I'll show you. I'll share it with only you guys. Where is Derek's? Is this it? I've got it. I'll prove it. Wait. I wrote the equation down somewhere. Oh my God. Where is it? I got the equation. Just give me 1 second. I wrote it down. Figured it out. Where is it? Oh no, this is Derek's. Yeah. Unless I wrote it somewhere else. I wrote down the equation. And you think Einstein's E equals mc squared is spot on? Wait until you see this. Can't be here. Where is it? The equation is here. I know I wrote it down. Oh, goodness. It's not it. No. I have it here. I'm finding it. Where is the equation? I wrote it down. On one of these. Nope. Where did I write it down? Guess we'll never know. I wrote the equation down. No, I'll find it another day, I guess. I have the equation on one of these. I know it's here. It's not it. That's another day. Trust me, guys, when I find it, I have the equation. I'll share it with the world when I find it. Thank God for these modifications. So, I'll find it another day. How's that? What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do? You have a choice. I continue with my investigative reporting. I take any special requests. I will read anything. Fishy. Did you have something you wanted to finish up, or I can just shut her down? How about we watch? You guys want to watch some other stuff? We can watch one of those full moon thingies that I downloaded. I can go through and crack a code for you. We got the Oberg ballistics. I know I can rip apart. We have the timeline. I can rip apart. I really feel I'm missing something. Or Nicole, if you're still here, we could plan to move on. How about that? I think that's probably best. How about that? If I don't lose any of you now, Nicole, what was the name you sent me? I'll check. There was a new case Nicole was excited about. She said I can get all this info. Did you send me the name somewhere? I don't think so. You did send me the name. Where? Where was that name Nicole sent me? It was of a new case. Must be here then. Or on Discord. Maybe I'll check Discord. That's it. Discord. And Nicole sent me. Okay. Oh, Michelle Schofield. Michelle Schofield. Oh, here we go. Nicole has put in a link. Yes, I'm going to visit. What is this? Wikipedia. Okay. So here, let me just see. Let's read this over. If Nicole is still here or not. If you're recommending any trials, I'll start. I'm looking for a new one. Okay, guys. This is where we're at. It's obviously still stuff we can do. And if this appeals granted, I mean, Delphi is not going anywhere, trust me. But I think to be proper, I should start with another case. And I will do that right now. We're looking for one. Murder of Michelle Schofield, Wikipedia. This is what Nicole was talking about. Michelle Schofield, Sayun Schofield, born December 8th, 1968, was an American woman who lived in Central Florida. With her hubby, Leo Schofield, she did not return home from her job at a restaurant in Lakeland in February 24th, 1987. Her body was found 3 days later in a canal in Bone Valley. So I'm not sure I recall this. Maybe when I'll pull up her photo soon. Is anybody familiar with this? After who? I'm not even sure what you're talking about now. So after who was arrested? So I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So do we? I'm definitely far behind. Fuck. I'm not even reading most of your chats. I'm sorry. So if you wrote in here something you want to do, I've missed it. So I will read. If there's something you guys want to do, let me know. I'm looking for a new case. My only requirement is that I can get the documents. For preferably, obviously, exhibits, right? But just if I can get documents, it's all I can do. And obviously, like when it's, the trial and not just filings, like when it's actually the trial, or when it's like, whole deposition, the back and forth, where it's this, defense, Nick, Rosie, go, Wayne, Diener jumps in. I like that. Definitely interesting to even closing arguments, they went on obviously a bit, but like depositions and trials. So obviously, if there's one where we can watch on video, or they got a judge who let the video out, maybe we can watch day one, say, and we watch it half an hour on video, and then we read the transcript of that day. You know, I'm all for it. I just have no idea. Depositions, affidavits, exhibits, whatever. That's where I'm at. I know you guys love it, and you're here. So, I probably won't do another show until I get more prepared, because I've kind of been winging it tonight. Yet, the beginning of this, people were so excited. Oh my God. Skip was here. Fishy was going crazy. Who else was here? Noe came in, and V, Nicole, Dee Dee. The beginning of this was amazing. If you want to go back. Oh. So, does anybody know Michelle Schofield? Nicole seems to think this is interesting. And obviously, I mean, I obviously, murder's horrible. Okay, I don't want to make light of it, but it's interesting to read these. Maybe at least help the memory of people if they're good people. I'm not sure of the whole situation. Or maybe get justice if things aren't solved yet. Or somebody's wrongfully convicted, like we all think is happening in Richard Allen, or at least that he had he didn't get a fair trial, right? At the very least, you got to think that. Like the LA investigation, everything we keep going over. So that's what I'm doing now. She had been stabbed, so her body was found 3 days later in a canal in Bone Valley. She had been stabbed multiple times. Leo was convicted of her. So Leo was convicted of her murder in 1988 and was in prison for 36 years. However, he has always maintained his innocence. A podcaster about the murder called Bone Valley, created by Gilbert King. Oh, hey, dude. Don't tell me. This is probably why Nicole liked this one. Maybe this guy has tons of info. And it's great how some people are great, like with All Eyes Sight, and they want people to have the info they collected to help them to keep it alive, keep the case going. So I'm guessing Nicole did that for this reason. Gilbert King. So Gilbert is an American writer and photographer, known best as the author of The Devil in the Road, Thurgood Marshall, Roseland Boys, and Dawn of a New America, 2012, which won the Pulitzer Prize. So this guy's accomplished. He's the podcaster for Lava for Good, was released in 2022. The case was also featured on an episode of ABC. So there's stuff, I don't know if we can watch stuff like that, but it's got to be news articles or like put out by the courts, the official court stuff, Indiana Supreme Court and stuff. And so Leo Schofield was denied parole in May of 2023 with another review scheduled for March 2024. At the 2024 parole hearing, Leo Schofield was granted parole and released. Oh my goodness. So do they think he was wrongfully convicted? I'm going to follow up with Nicole. So we have that. There's got to be. What do I ask for? Like, just, I guess I should research when I'm not on the air. I should just find cases. Just find something great like this. I've been asking. I'm not sure if you guys are suggesting, but man, I'm sure it's not. I don't know. It's got to be other people doing stuff like this, right? How about this? Instead of farting around, I've got. It is 5:30, so there's 130 people here. Don't want to upset you. I will go find stuff that I think I haven't finished. Here's what I can show you. Here's the stuff I think I haven't finished. Let me know. I got to around here. So we have all these motions. Joint stipulations, defendants, motions, relatives brief. I think, and Andrea Burkhart did a thing, another one. Instructions of the court. There's got to be something interesting here, guys, that we've skipped over. I feel I'm hearing something in my ear. What's that? Just double check. I feel I'm hearing something in my I don't have any media running. I don't think I do. Unless I do. No. Maybe that's what I need. It'd probably be this one is what I would want. Quietly. You won't even hear it. So maybe it's too quiet. And minimize. So let me find us something. Or you know what? How about this? I'm gonna go to the washroom and we'll watch this. Well, I have an idea. 250. I made it. Oh my God. Please don't unfollow. 250 subs I have. Oh my God. I've been at 240 something for the longest time. But I'm going to go back down because people have, I don't know. I think it's funny because I was like 247, back down to 246, 248, 240, back down to 245. I'm like going up and down. You know, people are pissing people off or what? Oh my God, I should screenshot that now before I lose it. 250 people. Wow. Mom's going to be so proud. Check it out. Oh God. What was I going to do? Videos. So this, how about this? I'll play this guy's playlist because he's great. His playlist is this. And it's just some really nice free stock stuff. And to do it, all he asks you do is in your links, whatever, when you share it in your playlist or whatever you play this, it's free. All you have to do is put this link here. And I copied this whole thing and put it in. But he says, this one here, the video has been kindly provided by hikingfacts.com. And if you put this link in, it's all you have to do to use this in your projects. And this is his YouTube channel. Oh, on this account, I didn't like, I'm on another account. So I will subscribe also. Because this guy's great. Christian Summer. It's, here, I'll do it now. I'll share his YouTube. I'll go to his YouTube. He's great. I'll open it in a different link. He, this guy here, he puts stock free stuff in for people to use in any of their projects. So these are like the stuff he's got. It's like, you can use this, no copyright video. He takes drone videos and puts nice sounds to it. And then he puts them here and people can use them. The only requirement is you do that that thing where you just copy and paste that one thing he had. And so I'm going to share with you his channel. 4 million. Oh my God, this is the guy. So his name is this Christian Summer. His YouTube is at Hiking Fex. At capital HIKING, capital FEX, YouTube. Christian Summer at Hiking Fex is what I'm sharing now. He's got some wonderful things to just. I'm just going to run to the washroom. And so what I'm playing, I'll close that down now. Here's what I was going to play. His playlist. It starts out with this full moon. It's wonderful. 8 minutes. I'm just going to run to the washroom and I got a fresh drink. I'll be like 2 minutes. So this is perfect to do that. I put it half the volume. Here we go.
All you ladies.
And here's another one. A great distraction. A great distraction. Rebecca Ann. Rebby Ann. A great distraction. Oh, I missed you slipping in here. Yotan, Mr. Ja Rule, Mr. Anarch. Good morning to you. Who else slipped in here? It's mandatory. No, I'm just kidding about that, all of us. So, and curl up in the bed, and listen to the bedtime stories of Shibby. All right, guys. Ooh, no PJs. Yeah, honestly, I'm a commando sleeper myself. Let's be straight up. And I'm not on here. If I'm, is this it? File fun in chat. I should probably just try to leave you alone because I belated motion for permission to file oversized appellant's brief. The appellant, Richard Allen, by counsel Mark K. Levin and Stacy Uliana, pursuant to the appellant rule 44B, respectfully request this court for permission to file an oversized brief in support of the motion. Allen states the following. Number one, on November 11th, 2024, following a 25-day trial, a jury found Allen guilty of 2 counts of murder. Just so you know, I'm going to play a bit of this. I'm not tired. I'm still awake. If anyone's still here, I've turned off my chat. You're watching a replay from like a month ago. You knew when that new appellate filing stuff came out. If you see stuff on the screen, real Shibby is here. This is not real Shibby. I'm not highlight. You'll know when I'm highlighting stuff. I'll be on top of it. So if I do this, if you see this, you see how Nicole underneath, If I highlight anything today, it'll be on top. You see something underneath those comments and this chat. So this comments, if it's underneath or this chat, like if I jump up like that, that means it's the other show if this is behind. If I do anything now, it'll be this. It'll be in front. Okay? So I'm just going to play a bit because I'm not tired. I just tired of talking, I think. But I want to watch this anyway, so I was going to timestamp some of this stuff. So I'm going to just play it, and if there's anything weird, I'll fast forward. I've turned off my chat for today. This is old chat, so here we go. Type in the chat if anybody else is here still. Lucy's here. Hey, sorry. If you have any requests, I'll be reading the chat. I gotta stay up for another couple hours, but I don't know. The magic's gone, so let's hear. Fuck's sakes, you're right. What people do. They do get real confused. Yeah, so this is me talking now. If I come back in, the code word will be Monday. If I say Monday, that's me talking. If you don't hear that, it's not me. This is old Shibby from a month ago. If it get weird, I'll try to fast forward a bit. If you guys have a request in the next hour or so, I don't know. I'm here still. I'll type in chat, Lucy. I think it's just you and I. That's great. I mean, it's more. It says 11 people, whatever. Just let me know if you guys want me to do anything. Oh, I don't know. I'm having a brain fart, but I don't want to leave just yet. But I don't want to talk neither. But I'm here. I'll type. I'm here. Let's do this. So, old chat, old comments. You'll know if it's new. You'll know if it's this is old comment, and when behind, when it's behind, when it's this is a new comment I'm highlighting today. When I jump up like that, when I go back down, the old one, you get it. Here. Let me know if you want to do anything. I'm here. Yeah, remember that, guys. He was found guilty on November 11th. What day is that? Right? That's Veterans Day. They fucking found this guy. They shit all over the Constitution. Think of everything that happened to Richard Allen and the pretrial detainee stuff. All that shit, all the dumps, Gull took all over the Constitution. Then they fucking releasing shit on Halloween like some jokesters, and then they rule this stuff on November the 11th. I call it the day the Constitution died in Indiana. Veterans Day, November 11th, 2024. And you know, isn't that fucking wild? They must get off on those symbolic dates. They really do. Everything that came out every year on Halloween, and then they fucking drop this down on Veterans Day. They're just testing the people to see what they can get away with. It must be a big test. And look at the Indiana just fucking lapped it up. They're like, oh, look at this. It's not happening to me. It's happening to the other guy. Yay. Oh my gosh. Isn't that something? Anyways, number 2. At a sentence hearing on December 20th, 2024, the court extended an order sentencing Allen to an aggregate term of 130 years. Fucking crazy, eh? 130 years after that sham trial. And fucking all the hearsay and exculpatory evidence and 80% of shit we couldn't get to hear. And oh my God, all the fuck ups Ellie did and all the nefarious things, the deceitful things Ellie did, and the whole gag order bullshit and contempt hearing stuff with the defense. Meanwhile, the state is fucking filing that gag order 10 times more. Man, it's wild. It's fucking wild. Even Go was fucked up a bunch of times and nothing happens to her. So number 3. Oh, really? Yeah, fuck him. I hope. Who on who? On me? I hope you're talking about me. Yes, Frank Meister was on today. What does that mean, Fishy? Oh, Farmer. Sorry, my bad. It was Farmer here. Did I miss Farmer? Oh, did you sneak in? Where is he? Yes, you. Yeah, don't play dumb. It's you. You know it's you. You even put it in twice. Me? statements when he was being fucking tortured by some succubus named Walla. 3. Chase. Coordinating experts and out-of-town witnesses and preparing the case took nearly all of counsel's time from October 27th to November 14th, 2025, when it concluded with a plea agreement on the 5th day of jury trial. So Miss Uliana was busy, but it ended with a plea. So I guess I don't know, this is what they're saying. C. Both counsel have been working diligently on this appeal with 10 to 12-hour days, but it is so complex and voluminous that an adequate brief cannot reasonably be prepared by the date brief is due. The transcript is over 5,076 words, 22 volumes, including the new supplemental transcript. The documentary exhibits are almost just as long as the 25-day trial at 4,782 words, 20 volumes. 1 second. And we're back. D. Counsel has simultaneously filed for permission to file an oversized brief explaining that they have identified at least 10 issues, 9 of which involve Allen's constitutional rights. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just in Westville alone. Counsel needs an additional 7 days to ensure they adequately identified and briefed these issues. Their failure to do so would violate Allen's right to effective assistance of counsel. Excuse me. And become an issue in later proceedings. I had like a hiccup burp. 12. Counsel respectfully submits that an additional 7 days will be sufficient to complete the appellant's brief. 13. Allen is currently detained out of state through the Indiana Department of Corrections. So basically what they're saying is you guys fucked up so royally. We don't need so much time. It's like, we got so many things to look at. And they're all of so many fuck-ups of yours to review and decide. Wherefore, appellant by counsel respectfully requests this court to grant his verified petition for extension of time in which to file the appellant's brief to and including December 17th, 2025, and for all other relief just and proper in the premises. Respectfully, is Nicole Watt and Derek Farmer. Right there, it says it. And Dandy Lioness. Welcome, Dandy Lioness. Did I miss you? Hello. Did I say hi? I'm just coming back to chat now, so highlight it. Because I should, when I'm reading stuff and I find it important, I should. But then if I do something else, that one goes away. So Fishy will know, right? Fishy. Is there a way I can use like a yellow? I see T do it. Put like a yellow, mark it, and to start, find details. Or maybe not in there. This is there, so I'd probably have to download it to have my own copy, probably, right? So I'd download it and then do it. Scanning for viruses. And then I would open it, right? And then I could probably fuck around with it then. Yeah. I'll try that next time, because although I'm getting good at, like, at least when there was an addendum, let's pretend this was an addendum 14, right? I was getting good at, like, okay, I read here addendum 14, so I'm starting here, and I would go down, and then I'd probably get distracted, say a bunch of shit, and 10 minutes later I'd be like, oh, where the fuck was I? Where the fuck was I? Where the fuck was? Oh, boom, there, I was here. So I'm getting good at that. And as long as I don't click my mouse back on there, it's usually there. So, anyways, just know I'm trying, and I will promise to, when I fuck up royally, not to repeat it too many times, because that is the definition of insanity, and I prefer to learn from my mistakes. Therefore, the first ones are just lessons, right? Not mistakes. So I was going to scan through this, and wasn't there stuff that was interesting that I wanted to stop at? Basically, now I have to read it again to remember. So the first one was about the request in the letters. Yeah, it's like they're saying there's so much stuff. We obviously need more words. So why can't it just be like, I don't even know if I'm using the right word. Is it per capita or relevant, like ratio? Like if you have this much in your trial, you're allowed this much, you know? It should be relevant to the, you know, what's at hand. Because I mean, 10,000 words is probably great for most, but they're, you know, so then they got to do all this refiling again to request 10,000 more words when that's bullshit. It should be, this was a huge case. They should be able to do the amount that would be needed to cover this. You know, so fucking dumb. What a waste of time stuff like that is, in my opinion. So what was important here? Fuck. Anything? I'm going to scan through this and look. If you guys see anything, let me know, okay? So now, whoa, I didn't know that, Lucy. That's fucking awesome. Maybe I'm going to look that up. That's could be, oh my God, because I love that stuff. I do love that stuff. I love checking the astrology aspects and, the planets. I've been learning about that the last few years. So that's amazing. I'm going to look that up. Is that like a real thing? Oh my God. Criminal astrology. The fuck? I never even heard of that. But I love that stuff. Criminal astrology. Oh my God. Maybe I'll be doing this. Lucy. Holy fuck. Oh, Monday. This is real Shibby. I'm sure you noticed. Holy fuck, I didn't even know that. Thank you. Get out. Holy fuck, I love this stuff. To combine both of these. Oh my God, I didn't even know this was a thing. Where's a good one to look at it? Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Lucy. This may be my calling. Thank you. I've been really reading this stuff up, like the astrology stuff, and I really enjoy it. But oh my God. I really think it, you know, it's obviously not like, I think it's, you know, not exact, but I mean, it's really neat. Oh my God, for real? Oh, I love it. I've been looking for something new, Lucy. Might be it. Oh my God. I didn't even know this was a thing. But I love the astrology stuff. Where's a good place to read up on it? I should read your comments. It's my side hobby. I've been building on astrological. Get out on your channel? Where? Can I? Do you want to? I don't want to like if you have a website or anything, let me know. I'll go look at it. I love this stuff. I'm looking for something to get me excited again. It's hard at this age, 52. Oh my God. That would be great. Not that I want, you know, I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Like actually to combine these things. So I love the astrology stuff and I like the true crime stuff, but I need a double whammy. Wow. Fuck, I swear to you, I didn't even know this was a thing. Holy shit. So how do I know exactly what mine is? Because I'm a Virgo. I have Mercury. Is it all about the placement when you're born? I know exactly the time, everything. I know the exact location where I was born, the time, right to the minute. Where can I do that? Which one of these is a good one to read up on it? Or is there somewhere you go to look at stuff? Or just so I can understand? I mean, I guess I get the hint. I get it. I should just research myself. Like I love this stuff. So be with true crime too. Oh my God, am I allowed to go to those people's websites? I don't even know. I've only been doing this for a couple months. I could use something fresh. That's such a cool thing. I love reading this stuff. Got so many. No. Oh, okay. No. Well, just point me in the direction of where I could go. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't want to impose. It's just I've never heard about it. So where can I go read up? How about this? If there's anything you'd ever want to share, let me know, and I will never bug you again. Okay? So happy you're here. That's it. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I get you. I get it. I didn't mean this. I'm not asking like that. I can do things. I need to do more myself instead of kind of piggybacking off people, their hard work. It's pretty easy to do that. Like that guy in his videos. I'm fucking sitting here playing this guy's videos. I need to actually create. You're right. But that's so interesting. So I didn't even think about being a thing. So I'm like one step closer. I really could do this. Sounds so interesting. Because I really enjoy astrology. I didn't even think that you put the two together. The fuck? Astrology. I'm gonna just read up. Is this fun? You want to read up on it? But that I can watch on my own time, right? Okay. So afterwards, I'll go and I'll check them out. I don't want to be stealing. Oh, I've got a screenshot now of this. I will definitely go look at that. Few YouTube channels interact. These are the ones you recommend, right? Good ones? Cool. I've been watching stuff like that. Aubrey Stars and who's that other one? Kat. She's like does all that twin flame stuff. It's a little weird. What else is it? I like that Aubrey one. What's that other girl's name? There's a few of them, but it's not criminal stuff. It's just I'll let you know on my other channel. I'm looking at them. A couple of really good ones I watched. Aubrey Stars. She's nice. She seems sweet. I forget the name of her channel. I'll remember in a second. It's Aubrey Stars. And there's another girl. I kind of like seeing the wheel and all the numbers and stuff. I do like that. That's cool. Thank you for even just suggesting that. Look at you. We're very in-depth. Astrology podcast. I will. Can I do it now just to go there and subscribe? Or would that be bad? Can I just go look at this page? I won't play anything, right? Is that okay? I don't want to do anything wrong, but on this account is good because I only use this for good stuff. Like nothing weird will show up. So can I read that and just go look at his page and I'll often? So it's the Astrology Podcast, Chris Brennan. I'm sure I can just go look at the page, right, and subscribe. I won't play anything. Astrology Podcast, Chris Brennan. Astrology Podcast, Chris Brennan. This guy? Dude? Oh, we go to the same barber, this guy and I. This guy, not this guy. Him. We go to the same barber. Not this guy. You and your hair. Get out of here. I'm only kidding. Look at this. Oh my God. This is about they mix. Is this all, or do they mix with true crime or just everything? Yeah, I love this stuff, like the wheel thingy and all that. Oh, it is not. They look nice. They look cool. Look at this. Find it. So I should read you. Look at you. Right now, oh my God, you're chatting about storm. Often in these high-profile cases, you see the government influence. Oh my goodness. Cult. Yeah. It's getting weird. There seems to be a lot of, I never wanted to believe it, but it seems like there's a lot of people able to influence. Shit. Here's me some dope. St. Barbara. You just catching that? Yeah. Well, this guy. This dude, yeah. Is that him? I hope it is, because when I see that other guy, I'm going to be thinking of his hair all the time. You fucker. Oh, I had hair like that once. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm not a petulant little man. I'm just a joker. Truly. So I'll check it out later. Thank you. I'm sorry. It seems interesting. I do love this stuff, but I won't watch it, obviously. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they've only got 256,000 subs. They need a boost because I have 250 now. Check it out, guys. Where is it? I have 250 subs. Oh my goodness. Check this guy out. 250. Look at, they need a boost. I command all of you. I command you. Go on over and help these people. Lucy especially needs my help. Super intelligent dudes. Well, look at you. Are you just waking up, or you been up all night like me, like a weirdo? Or are you one of those people that gets up? You can't be just waking up with this energy. I love it. You got so much energy. I love that. Just to think about this. God. So can I look up on this, right? I just don't want to do anything wrong, but I'm allowed to read stuff, right? Oh, that's way too, that's like a form. Today I learned astrology and crime. So if I say criminal astrology, I never even thought the two would be together. And yeah, I swear to you, for the last 2 years, I've been watching true crime and reading astrology, but I never put two together. The fuck? Didn't even think about it. Is this? Yeah, it's not. Oh my God. Maybe I should look for more. This is really neat, Lucy. Thank you. I needed something to get excited again. I'm telling you. It takes a lot for an old guy to get excited again. This will be it. God. I love this stuff. It is interesting. I like this. This is a good Astrology Weekly. Oh, no. What? Oh, no, this isn't it. I'm thinking of a different one. Unless they've changed their website. This is a forum. There was a website. I used to check the aspects out. Am I allowed to do that if I do that? If I check out astrology aspects today. There's one Cocorella guy. There's a few websites I do like to just see what's up and happening. Is that fun? What? No, what's happening today? The few of them that have I can tell when I see them. There's one called Cocorella and something else. For some reason, they're not showing up. There's a few of them. I usually just type that in my Google and stuff comes up. Fuck Facebook. What? Why is it all Facebook? Facebook comments? Oh my God. What? So, astrology aspects. Why is today? This would be probably good. Get to, just to see what's up, right? This is weird. But I never search on my computer. I always search on my iPhone. In the sign of Ellie, state was held and misrepresented the facts. Oh my goodness. One portion of criminal astrology and trial terms. Look at it, it's got you fired up. Oh my God. Got me fired up. Let's do it. It's just you and I here. Nobody's even watching. But I mean, I think the other ones are asleep. So it's good. So let's do this. This is just me. I have another hour and a half of work, but I could shut her down. You're having fun, I am. One portion of criminal astrology is trial charts. Shows what the outcome is of a criminal case will be. You think they can predict it? Are they act and get out? Mercury in 12th house, retrograde, supports case. Oh my God. How often is that? I mean, obviously it's not exact, but that's wild. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I'd love this stuff. It's weird. I never put the two and two together. It was awesome. Oh my God. Where's all the ones I like? I never look on my computer, so that's probably why none of this stuff's. I don't like mixing my Facebook, so I'm not even signed in. I hate clicking on stuff and like my real name comes up. Not that it matters. I don't even care. What is? Because there's a one site. It's Procarella Astrology. No, it's this guy. Where's this fucking website? It's not here. And there's the other one. Oh my God, this is wild. This always happens to me because I don't use this computer for that. Like if I do this on my iPhone, it comes up a bazillion times. Like I put the guy's name. It's just Pocarello. How could it not come up? Because I like when I just see where everything is. This is wild. I think my Google's trying to not let me see the people I want. This is wild. My iPhone would have done it by now. The fuck? How could this person's website not come up? It's literally this. It's got to be here. Why wouldn't his website? Because it pops up. It should be like the first ones. I think Google's fucking with me. Right? Because it's literally how it's spelled, Procarella. And they got a website. It's like they don't want me to go there. That's so weird. Man. So I got to get my keyboard and type it in the old-fashioned way. Look at me. I see, this is me. See, Lucy? This is a perfect example. This is what I do. I could literally, my keyboard's right there. I could type it in. But it's like, no, I get the challenge. Like, I'm going to find it this way. And I'll spend half an hour like a neurotic idiot. I will look for it this way. Because I could just literally type it in. I'm sure I can get to the website. But for whatever reason, I find it a challenge to like keep looking. And the numbers, I give up. I'm going to read you. You're more interesting. Every time Uranus has been in Gemini since the birth of the USA. Oh, get out. When is that happening? Oh my God. I believe some of that, man. Definitely has influence. I definitely I feel things sometimes, you know. Like my ears will start ringing when stuff is happening. I think it's related to my chart. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Like I love it in my ears. Like I have it now, almost like a high pitch. But it's a good thing. It's not an annoying thing. I love it. Because I'll just say like other things happen to me that I feel good. And my ears are like ringing. Not ringing, it's like a high pitch. Like I hear it now, actually. It's really high. But in a good way, like I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Not annoying. Helps me focus. You know what? I'm gonna grab my keyboard. Fine. I quit. Yes. But I could just type it in, but I don't want to. But I'm going to. I'm going to. Guarantee you. There's a million of them. There's this other woman's site. I forget her name too. I don't even know if this is the site. Like it's got to be here, right? Look around. Right. This one, the P of the pink. Like just. What's the stuff I like? Like the aspects, the daily aspects. But I usually get there from a search. I don't have to do all this transits, right? What's happening today? Upcoming. Yeah, this is neat. So on February 6th, is this fun? In April? Oh my God. Are you guys going to attack Canada then? We'll give you a heads up. Yeah, you better come in the spring. It's too cold now. I agree. That would be a good time to attack Canada. It's definitely way too cold now. Yeah, we'll have the advantage if you come up here now. If you wait until the spring and the summer, much easier to conquer Canada. So on February 6th, Mercury enters Pisces. February 10th, Venus enters Pisces. February 13th, Saturn enters Aries. Where's the more specific stuff? Yeah, like this. February 6th, what's today, right? Today is February 2nd, 6:30. Oh, God. Yeah, this is fun. Thanks for bringing this up. I was looking for fun. I mean, I got to stay awake for another hour at least, so why not? And I think people bailed or fell asleep. So on the February, moon enters Virgo tonight. Oh my God, is that me? Oh, this is what I'm hearing. The ring. You know, I don't sound weird, but I swear, anytime there's like a moon and Virgo thing, I feel like I feel now. And my loins get all stirred up. Not to get too weird. How can I go? So the moon enters Virgo. You know, I'll search that just for fun. Check this out. Or if you have something you'd like, I'll read your chat. Let me know. Let me know. Enter. So there's a powerful energy. You know, this is a good site too, Tangle thingy. There's a powerful energy shift happening this week, and it affects each zodiac sign differently from February 2nd to the 8th, 2026. After the full moon in Leo on February 1st, the week begins with a practical Virgo moon. So we had a full moon in Leo like last night. Now it's the week begins. So check. Here it is here. I just read that. So Mercury enters Pisces. Am I allowed to read this stuff, right? This isn't like a bad thing. Like I'm allowed to go to websites and read, right? On my live stream. But like I guess. I don't even know. This isn't a copyright thing, right? By me coming here and reading? I don't think so, right? Can't be. I don't know, but I doubt it. Mercury enters Pisces on Friday, February the 6th, which is a nice complement to the creative energy of the Leo full moon for the next several weeks. Our communication is more dreamy and whimsical. I can do that. I'm dreamy and whimsical. The Scorpio moon on Saturday, February 7th, connects with Mercury. Oh my God. And I know my moon, I think, is in Scorpio. Or my Venus is in Scorpio when I'm born on my chart. And my moon is Cancer, I think. And I'm obviously Virgo with my Mercury is everywhere. I don't know. Ooh, hey, Rabbi, what's up? Look at you. Good morning, Rabbi. Look at Lucy has put me on track here. Look at. Rabbi, do you like this kind of stuff? Check it. It's where you mix like true crime and I'll go back. I'll go back to wherever it was. I don't know if I can get there. Basically, true crime and astrology mixed. Good morning to you. Uranus is entering into Gemini in April. Isn't this neat? So for Lucy has put me on a track. I was looking for something fresh. I'm going to tell Nicole. Hopefully she's into it. She gets excited. Do you guys want me to read your thing? I'm here. Which one are you? Lucy? Rabbi? How about we do that? And then I'll read mine. I'm a Virgo. So what are you? Oh, what signs are you? We'll read them. Do you want to? What did you say you were? You're Aquarius? And I'll go to Aquarius. Let's do it for you. And what was Lucy again? I got to remember this because we'll do Aquarius. Where is it? Where are you? Come to me, Aquarius. It's the age of Aquarius. Here we go. Here's a little ditty. Is that it? I thought it was longer. This is like a brief one, or is there more? So there's a bit more. Okay, that's enough. So, Rabbi, here you go. Miss Aquarius, Rabbi. As you recover from the impact of the Leo full moon, which was yesterday, the week shows you have the tools needed to start building the foundation for your professional goals. The Libra moon is an excellent, an excellent time to process your ideas. When the moon shifts into Scorpio, you are more comfortable in leadership positions. Oh my God. Since Mars is still in your sign, this is a period to take action and take pride in your skills. Aquarius season has you in the spotlight, and you're learning how to be more comfortable embracing it. Oh my God. Lucy, what are you? Let's go read yours. Oh, did you write? Princess of Darkness? What is that? Do I know? What sign is it? Tell me. I command you. Miss Princess of Darkness, I command you. You probably said it before. What are you? I want to read for you. Read your future, young lady. I read your week. Okay, fine. That's it. I'm going to read mine. I'd rather read yours first. I make sure I always like to. I'll read you guys first, and then I'll myself after. I like to make sure you guys are content. Okay, forget it. Lucy, are you behind? How far behind are you? I should go back and chat. You probably wrote what you are. Okay, boom, Gemini. Gemini. Where are you? Let's do this for Lucy. And away we go. Oh, Virgo. Not yet. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Gemini. Mercury. Oh, so we both share Mercury, right? Oh my God, for Lucy. We both share Mercury. I forgot. Yes, because my ruler's Mercury too. Mercury, our ruler, enters Pisces this week, making this a phenomenal time for you. Gemini, especially within your career. Oh my God, your career, Lucy. You feel it? Your fucking career is about to take off. Oh my God, and romance. Oh my God, you ready for that? So your fucking career's going skyrocketing. Take time to analyze your skills and the objectives you have for the future. This week is a good time to reflect on your success and overall career growth over the last several years. The moon in Libra also makes this a romantic period for you, allowing you to see what you are looking for in love. Do you see it yet? Is it clear to you? Oh my God. So you're getting lucky this week. And let's see what's up with me. It's going to become something the same because my Mercury's doing the same deal. Here's me. Mercury in Pisces puts the focus on your relationships, which I don't have any. So this would be great. Just kidding. Virgo. This is a very inspiring period when your words flow with ease and you are more emotionally vulnerable with the people you love and trust. Yes, the moon in the signs of Libra and Scorpio my Venus is in Scorpio. My moon is Cancer. Reminds you to be there for others. This is a time to be more trusting and less critical. Treat others with warmth and compassion. Let me warm you guys up. Creepy. That's cool. So that was fun. It's gotta be more. It seems like that's just like a more. I do like the whole criminal stuff mixed in. AstroSeek. This is the one I like. AstroSeek. Yeah. They have a great site. This one. So the moon in Leo, this is today, right? Or today still, 21 degrees. 9, my birthday, September 21st. Look at it, guys. 9/21. It's my birthday. September 21st. See, I'm like kidding. I mean, there's my birthday. It means nothing, I guess. I do like seeing those things. Little synchronicity thingies. Look at that. 9/21. Right now. Is that right now? Waning gibbous. February 2nd. Yeah, it's right now. So moon in Leo. Who's this for? Everybody? Is this fun still? Let me know. I'm having fun, actually. I could use something different. Not that I could use something different. Oh. You feel safe in moments when you can impress others and get praise and admiration. Yes, tell me how good I am. Yet, when you get into the spotlight, you may find yourself at a loss. Yeah, I stammer, I stumble. Look at me, I'm an idiot. I'm kidding. Maybe you should admit your fear of criticism and your inability to accept criticism. No, I just don't want to bore you guys. That's not for me. Definitely not for me. It is very important to accept feedback and use it for improvement. Yes. Okay, there you go. Lucy and Rabbi, tell me how horrible I am. And first, tell me I should go to sleep soon. Thank you, Rabbi. And tell me how horrible my program is, and you're just here laughing at me with the emojis. I'm only kidding. Organs include the heart, aorta, blood circulation, blood pressure, and heart rate. These organs are now more sensitive, so provide them with extra care. Yes, you can have surgery. Oh my God, if I had any surgery, I'd go get it right now. So, what's happening? So the moon goes in Virgo, February 3rd, right? So at 3:21, it goes into Virgo. Today's what again? Today's February 2nd. So a day away. But it's not like a full moon, right? It just goes into there, right? Then Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Gemini. So here's February 24th. And what did I pass Aquarius? Oh yeah, I did. Sorry. February 15th for you. Wow. What would be the thing to do here? I forget, because I kind of look around for myself, but I like this site for sure. They have lots of good stuff, but I don't want to do anything too personal on screen. Oh, okay. I just want to read the stuff today, right? I usually have the daily aspects. And it's a female woman who has a site. I forget her name. I'll look on my iPhone because it always comes up. That's it. Jessica something. Jessica Lee. I'm looking on my phone right now. I usually just type in astrology. See, it already comes up. Astrology aspects today. It says Procol. And the other one is Jessica Adams. Is she any good? Just Jessica Adams. Yeah, that's her for sure. Yep. Horoscopes. I'll just go to her site. We'll see the aspects today. I just like to look at the planet aspects. Today's current planet. Yeah, this is where I usually like looking at this. This is where I come. Cool. So look at this for Rebbe. You got the sun right now at 13 degrees in Aquarius. The moon is in Leo. Mercury's in Aquarius. Rebbe, our Mercury, everything's in Aquarius. Rebbe, you got everything going on today. Oh my God. You got Mercury, Venus, and Mars all in Aquarius right this moment. Oh my God. Is that why you're up, Rebbe? So it is, right? You're feeling you couldn't sleep. I'll tell you why. Do repairs at clients on a full. Oh my God, do it. I think it's good to do anytime. Oh my goodness. You can do that for sure. I think it's good to do that anytime. Oh my God. So Jupiter's, so for you, Rabbi, Mercury's in Aquarius, 22 degrees at 6 time thingy, 6:27, I think, right? Oops. Venus is in Aquarius, 20 degrees, 2:41. Mars is in Aquarius. Oh my God. Aquarius is busy right now. Jupiter's in Cancer. Saturn's in Pisces. Uranus has been in Taurus for a long time. Or no, back to Taurus, right? Because it was out for a bit and went back. Neptune is in Aries. The Chiron character is in Aries. Juno, Capricorn. Vesta, Aquarius. Rabbi, you're busy today. Ceres is in Aries. Oh my God. I think you should do that anytime. Especially today. Your MC is now in Scorpio, 21 degrees. IC is 21 degrees of Taurus. 1034. Oh my God. If it was 1033, I would drop. I would flip right out. No reason. ASC is in Capricorn. Ascendant, right? Descendant. Oh, so Fortuna is in my Virgo. So Diana, Dee Dee, are you here? Because you're in Dee Dee. Look at Rabbi. Dee Dee's in your Aquarius right now. Tell Dee Dee. She's in your Aquarius, right? It says it. Diana. So so Fortuna is in 29 degrees of Virgo. Minerva's in Scorpio. I don't know this Pisces, Bacchus, Apollo. Oh, here we go. We got Gemini's coming up. These two are both Leo. So Hygeia is Gemini. Hygeia is coming for you, Lucy. Panacea, Libra. OPS, right? That's Cancer. Salacia, Aries. Proserpina, Libra. Cupido, Scorpio. See, I have Venus in Scorpio. Oh, the South Node is still in Virgo too, right? Volcanoes in Capricorn, Psyches in Gemini. There you go. It's for you, Lucy, if you're still here. North Node's in Pisces, and the South Node's in Virgo. Oh, 369. Oh my God, 9 degrees. 369. Oh, that's cool. Pisces. 369. Whoa, that's a big deal. 369. Wow. Let's check it out. Right? Guess I can't click on it. No. Wow. So we should check out. Well, look at that. 3-6. So it's at 9 degrees. 3-6. Whatever. I think this is like the time, right? And retrograde or something, or what's the R? Whatever. Anyone's still here. This is awesome. I'm gonna check up on this because to mix this with true crime would be great. Fuck. What a cool idea. Thank you, Lucy, for telling me about this. Because I'm an idiot. Like I sit there, I could look at this. I've been reading true crime for the last 2 years, 3 years, everything. YouTube, everything. And then I've been reading all this stuff, but I never would put the two together. Why wouldn't I? I missed the obvious. It's my problem. I focused on something so complex that I miss something that's just like right there in my face. 11:43 a.m. Where are you? It's 5 hours ahead. Probably in UK. 6 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 5 hours ahead. So this is the UK, right? Yeah. Or UTC. Yeah, Universal Time. Duh. Cool. Hey, what's up, Fishy? Who? Charles? Are you coming into my chat to stealing people again? Look at you. Ugh. Well, you like doing that, don't you? Telling people to go somewhere else. Oh my God. What are you doing here then? Go. Fine. Well, I got to work for another hour and 10 minutes. So I'm just killing time. I don't want to play the game where what's he doing? Yelling at people? Here, let's go watch. I'll check. Where is he? Let's see for Fishy. What's this fucking guy talking about? 4 people watching.
All the time. So basically, and then it becomes even scarier thought because you start to wonder yourself is how long before areas like this that are downtrodden and don't have money coming into them before somebody starts replicating crimes like this or faking crimes like this, as Upchurch was trying to say, I guess, to somehow make the money roll into those areas. It's
so exciting. Thanks for telling me, Fishy. So excited. Thanks for chatting to. Well, I'm doing a live stream. Oh, look, I'm preparing my future here. Lucy's got me on the right track. Did you hear it? To mix no, I know I'm on the front now. Thank you for being here. But Lucy, look at she was talking about like mixing criminology and like true crime and astrology. So it's, what was it again? Criminology and astrology together. Criminal and astrology. That's awesome. I never really thought they'd be doing so criminal behavior and astrology. Criminal behavior. So it seems like a lot of forums. That was awesome, right? So I was just farting around. Taking a what? What is that? Weirdly, it tracks. Yes, I've read our, yeah. What is this? Taking a what? Can't see. I go full screen for that. I still can't see it. What emoji is that? A boot? Taking a boot? No. What? For who? No. Talking a boot. Oh, you making fun of my Canadian accent? Is that what that is? Look how slow I am. Talking a boot? Is that how I sounded? A boot? About? Talking about? Talking about? About? That's how I say it. Talking about. Did I say it funny? I might have said it different. I did it for you guys. See? You noticed. Thank you. Weirdly, it tracks. A boot. I didn't even clue in what you were saying. A boot. About. This criminal stuff is fucking awesome. Look at this. My future right here. Because I love both of these, but I never put them together. So I'm an idiot. How could I not? It's so fun. Why is it all, seems to be all forums? It's all forums. It's got to be a good site. It's forums. So people are talking a lot about this fuck cocksucker. Excuse me. Sorry. YouTube, Google, you got to stop doing that. Not that it matters, but if I didn't, like, dox me again, like all my emails pop up, like, what? Why does, stop doing that, Google? It doesn't matter, but it matters. Oh, you want to go watch Charles? Go ahead. I'm okay. I don't feel like you have to stay here. I'm just farting around. I don't even know what I was doing. But Lucy, thank you for pointing that out. I mean, I'm going to bring it up to Nicole. If she enjoys that, that would be a great thing to find. You know, like to be able to look at cases or murders and then look up there. There's got to be a place that does that. I guess all we'd have to do is find out somebody's, and we could look up their horoscope or the date things happened. You're right. And see, like, this happened, this murder happened, this, you know, what was going on in this person's horoscope. Wow. That's like next level. Makes it like, doesn't seem like there's websites, so it's all forums. So I'm gonna have to find a website. Criminal astrology lists of something. Oh my! Go shut up. Better turn off. My thing ran out of water. My whatever it's called, fucking vaporizer thingy. Criminal list of murders. This is a chart of Koberger. This, the Moscow murders, astrology. See, it's all forums. I'm pretty much done. Why is it all forums? Somebody's got to have a website. Seems to be. I can't. It's all forums. Verify I'm human. See, it's fucking forums. What's going on? Man, seems like there's a open space there for some websites. If anybody's into that. I can't find a website. Introducing Jonathan. How interesting. And why? Why is it all? Fuck it. I don't even get it. All right, let's do this. What was I doing before? I don't even remember now. Fuck. I don't even remember. I'm just going to save all this stuff and shut her down. I'm not even sure what I was doing. See if I had any changes. No. Save all my amazing drawings and writing. If I save it all in this folder, that's where I've been tonight. Yes. Changes. Thank you. So look at me saving. Oh, look at this. See, I have to have this. Come on. Holy fuck. Look at this. The astrology. We should look up the guy who drew this. Right? Ready? Oh, that tired you out, but that's good. You were all worn out. That's good. It's good. Yeah. But as long as you get good sleep. I slept the other night because actually I didn't go on the other night. And I slept like a lot. Then I woke up and I was like, this afternoon I wanted to just lay down and have a nap before this. And I slept like 4 or 5 hours. And I meant to just have a nap. But it's good. So I woke up at like 10:30 something. I was like, whoa, I'm gonna live stream. So I want to look up the person who's doing this. I'll check out their astrology for sure. Look into this guy, whoever it is. Fuck. Super sus, that's for sure. Yeah. Definitely want to remember this. Fuck. Check out. That person's got to be interesting. Same with this person. Change. Yes. I drew pictures. No, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. It didn't ask me to save over. Unless I saved it in a different folder. Oh my God. Save. Save. And I didn't save it in this folder. That's why, but it's okay. I got 2 copies now. So this is what Cole was talking about. Yes, you saw it, right? I would look into that person. So Michelle Schofield murders. This was nothing. Criminal astrology is going to be my new thing. You watch. Look at me now. I'm a dope with 250. Oh, see, I lost a sub. See, look at, I'm going up and down. I love it. I've just gone down. So somebody keeps doing it. Oh, no, I'm back up to 250. What is happening? I think I'm pissing somebody off and they're coming back, or they enjoy seeing me. Because I went down to 249, but I'm back up to 250 again. It's funny. Charles and Fishy are going at. Look at this. Let's listen to them.
That they just could never find what they were looking for, right? How
Right.
unbelievable does that sound?
Sounds so unbelievable. Tell us about
You know, once they, like I said, once they let the car go unfound, and they don't get the brain off of it.
Yeah.
Let's say 4 months later instead of 90 days. Doolin's like, oh shit. I remember talking to the one dude, right?
There you go. If you want that, go on over to Charles. Necessary evil. Find it yourself. Look at, here it is. I'm back to 250 subs. I was down. Maybe I'll shut it down and I'll go talk with them. I don't know. But I was having fun doing something. I should get ready for tonight's. Man, what do you want to do, Lucy? Look at that, Rabbi? 250, isn't that awesome? 250. But I've gone up and down. I was like 245, 246. Then I go to 244. And I'm what? Then 245, 246, 247, 246, 247, 248, 249. Then it's like 247 again. What's going on? Someone's fucking with me. I think it's funny, I guess. Watch. I guarantee you by tomorrow I'll be back below 250. You watch. But so what was I doing? So we went over the planets. Let's a couple more of this. So I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into that. That's so interesting. I never thought putting those two together. Oh my God. So the astrology today, we'll check out what she says. Do you guys want to do anything? I have a lot of video hours. I do. I can tell you here which ones are the good ones. I got updates here on my app. My iPhone app does it better. I'm looking at it right now. It says analytics. 2,400 in the last 7 days. 32,500 views. I'd have to use my other one, right? My studio thingy. I'll tell you. So views. Watch time hours is 3,400 in the last 28 days. Analytics, here we go. It says views 8,300 in the last 28 days. I'm 6% down. 3,400 hours in the last 28 days. 10 plus subs. So I've definitely not doing as good as I was. I'm not trying. I mean, I don't know. I guess people are getting sick of me. I understand. The magic's gone. I got to bring back the magic, right? That's what I got to do, Red. So help me find the magic. Let's do it. And I think mixing this with true crime sounds like fun. But not. I'm going to do it right. Let me think about this. Definitely sounds interesting. But it's all forums. All forums. So nobody has like a site, right? Like a website for this. Unless I'm not typing it in right. So I change lists. So criminal. I'll try something different. I'll put astrology. I'll put true crime, probably better. I'll put true crime instead of criminology. So True. All right. Plus astrology. Let's see what comes up. Again, it seems to be all like no websites. It's forums, it's threads, forums. People are talking about it. But nobody's got a website about it. It's all forums. So I'll look up on this after. I'll look it up after. Okay, not finding stuff. So got these, got these. But here's this. Let's go out with style. I subscribe to these guys. I'm gonna check them out later when I'm done. Any requests before I shut her down? You want me to play? Oh, fuck this guy. How would I go to this guy and play something interesting from him? What does he have? Something we can play. What was I playing before? I was watching something. It was interesting, right? It was it was that new appeal stuff, right? It's this one. I was watching this, the appellate stuff. I'll go to something interesting. This and look, if you guys see anything on her dead, that's a great hobby. I at the time because names. Well, I often figure I know there's something that'd be a lot harder for them to remember saying. So, just looking for something here, and I'll again, might as well talk a bit. I don't feel like going over there and talking with them. If you guys wanted to go, Charles is on. Want something live? I'm kind of dead. I should probably just end it. So how about that? Thought I might watch. I thought this was more interesting. And an X. Oh yeah, from members. Oh no. This guy has to have something interesting. This Shibby guy. The contempt stuff. The unredacted Odin report. This is where I finally got my hands on the good Odin report. And then another person comes in and they're like, oh, you got the wrong. This fall is from Delphi. And she assumed. Where does things get into the contempt hearing? Did I start the contempt hearing here? Oh, I must have started it near the end, right? She's how would here's I was just trying here. Let's watch a bit of this. I was wanting to watch this too. So on this page at this time. Has them come out of the court and everyone's like looking around all the like, what the fuck is going on? Is what it is. Sorry, I moved. You know what this is? This is the in camera. This is the in camera stuff. So I'll watch a bit of this and then I'm gonna shut her down. So if you guys wanted to do anything, let me know. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just cool. Oh, Rebby, there was a really good part, Fishy. When was it? When in my today's live stream? I'll check it out because if you really want, there was a great part where Skip came in and Fishy and everyone was all in this live stream. I don't want to click on it, but what time was that? Can I do that without? If I go back, I'm not perfect. I just sound like it. So it's right here. I've muted. Hopefully it doesn't get weird. Let me hear. I don't think it will. I muted it. So if you go back, like you were there. This is, let me see. I'll go to live chat. Sorry. Oh, this is live now. I want to go back to this live. Yeah, so back, people were really excited because I was going to start and I just started talking. Oh, right. We did the Catherine O'Hara stuff and then it got really good here. When I started talking about this, if you go back, like Skip Jansen jumped in, Noe came in, and Yeah, he was great. So if you're watching this replay, I don't know when it starts, but it gets really good accidentally. When I start talking about stuff. In fact, I was like, oh no, you guys aren't hearing it. Oh, that's okay. I hope I hope I don't get struck for that. I didn't play much of it. I played some music, and then we honored that guy from Desmond Wilson from the Red Fox. What was that show again? Sanford and Sons. He passed away. And right here, so right when I start talking here, 44, meaning Derek was there at 2:40 p.m. at least. How does that work? Can I play my own live now as long as it's not the stuff I'm saying, right? I'll check, see how it sounds. I'll listen. It's really good, actually. Skip was great. Skip was on fire, and Fishy was on. Everyone was like just chatting up a storm. I was like, I got excited. So here, I won't say anything. I'm going to just play a bit. So I'm going to start playing. I'm going to play soon. Kane at 2:44. That's 45 minutes. I worked it out. I did all his walking. I timed it all perfectly. And he said he sat back in his car for 15 minutes and then went back to then he went to the High Bridge. It all works out to around the same amount of time that they lied about, that the FBI said, in my opinion, they're lying, that the offset of the timestamps was around 54 minutes. By Derek's calculations, he would have been there by 4:30 to see, but at the bridge. But he says he sees Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson on the first platform. Impossible, because they're off by 3:50. I approve it. Derek lied. And if you take 45 minutes off of that 4:30 time of when he would have been there at the bridge, it would be 3:45, which would have lined up perfectly with the time McCain said he was there. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's for you ladies. There you go. Here, let's this is for Dee Dee. Dee Dee tells me I need to put this up more. Which one? Which one do you guys like? I think scratch that. Let me just fast forward a second. It's right after this. Sorry. So you know everybody. Okay, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me know. I don't know where my headphones are. Oh, let me know if this is okay or not. I've got to run and make a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes. I'm listening. Dee Dee, you're in charge. Let the people know. I'll be right back. Yes, that was Anthony Shots for Dee Dee. She requested it. But I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be right back. And let me know if you'd rather riff and like this. Because I figured out, I'm not kidding. It looks a little funny, but listen, I figured. So they're found kind of here below the cemetery, right? What happens is orange shirt. So Derek supposedly crosses the Wilson. Okay, so this is what's going to happen here. I have to switch earbuds, but I can listen to my. Okay, so what's going to happen here? This is Monday. This is live. Shibby stopped. I paused. This is this live stream earlier where Skip and them were fun. Soon I will end up shutting the double chat, but this is in the video, so it'll get better here. I'm going to try not to talk because in this I'm watching another one of my live streams. Okay? So just trust me. This is this live stream. I've gone back in this live stream to where it was exciting just to watch a bit of this because I wanted to see it. And the chat will clear up. But this is the old chat. The one behind it is the one from the video we're watching this live stream. It'll make sense. I'm not going to say anything. When I come back, I'll say Monday. If you don't hear that, you're hearing old Shibby from a month ago. I'm watching it tonight. So you're going to hear me 5 hours ago talk about this live stream from a month ago. But I guess I'll have to say Tuesday now, because I might say Monday. So scratch Monday. The new safe word is Tuesday. Okay? Does that make sense? My safe word earlier was Monday. When I let you guys know I was watching my old live stream Oh my God. Makes sense, okay? So if you hear Monday, scratch it. That's old Shibby from 5 hours ago telling you it's him speaking. So if I come back, I'll say Tuesday. That's me. If you don't hear that, it's either a 5-hour-old Shibby or 1 month old Shibby. Ignore them. Listen to them, but don't take everything into account. And hopefully I turn this off soon. So I've got the third one is here. I have mine now. So I didn't turn it off soon. So I got 2 of them here. And they're both in the video. I can't. So here we go. If you don't hear Tuesday, it's not me. It's an imposter. It's the wrong Shibby or an imposter. Bridge at 311 and then starts calling Libby to kind of be there. So, so what does it take him from the Wilson's Bridge? 5 minutes? Drives past, it goes by Long Logan's house, drives by the cemetery, gets to 300 North, which I'll put here. 300 North. Let's say this is 300 North, whatever. Let's say 300 North. Hoosier Hardware stores right here, and other rat places here. CPS building, whatever, I don't know if it's not even exact. Sorry. This is 300 North. So, Derek. So, Derek passes at 311, right? So, now he comes across there, starts calling. So, he's wet. So, I should have fixed this. This isn't touching anything here. This is where the bridge would start. So, forget I put this touching. I don't know why it's touching. Can I erase? Oh, I can erase. I haven't even done this before. Oh, okay, that actually worked. I meant to just erase the whole line. I touched it. So let's do that better. So the bridge would start here. And bridge starts really close to one. So here. And so this is the bridge. And this is over across the other side of the bridge. All right. So Derek is what we need to focus on. Derek, 311, passes. So he's what? He's at the Mears entrance at what time? This is the Mears. Okay? Mears. So everyone's parking around here, right? Derek is there. Right? And he's there at what? 3:15, 3:20. And he says starts calling, and then he gets out of his car. Just choose one car for now. This Derek parks near the Mears entrance, right? So he's got to be there, what, 3:20, right? And then he gets out of his car, and Derek says he walks to here. And that's when he bumps in to McCain, right? So him and McCain bump into each other, right? So it's 3:30, right? 3:30, it's got to be. So how long does it take Derek? Because he says, oops, wrong way. Sorry. Derek, after he bumps into McCain, he says he goes down the 501 to the creek edge, calling the girls, 400-pound guy walks back up the 501, 501 steps. So how long does that take? 15 minutes? 15 minutes? So 3:45, right? But then he says from here, he goes to the Freedom Bridge. That's got to be 10 minutes, right? So 3:55. And let's be gracious and say 10 minutes to get back. And he calls all of them, Becky and them, or whatever he calls on his phone. Then he goes back there to his car, sits in his car for a second. So that's what, 4:10, 4:50. And then he walks to the Monon High Bridge, Derek does. And then he says, so what? He's there by what? That's a long walk. 4:15, 4:20, he's there. 4:30. But he says he sees does Daniel and Shelby on the bridge. But he can't because they were gone. They were long gone, right? First platform, another platform, another platform. How could Derek have seen these two on the bridge? How? Should play that video of that trail goes down. Oh, is that somebody else's video though? I can't just play other people's videos. And where is that? I don't even know where that is, Bishop. Do you have it on your channel? Oh my God. I'm back. Hello, Lola. What is up? Did I miss anyone? Sorry, we're watching my replay a bit of last night. This gets really good here. Give me 2 seconds. I had to take my... Tuesday. This is new. This is real shitty. Okay, I think it gets... Okay, now I'm listening to the wrong ear. I got to switch plugs. Okay, so I'm listening to myself now. Okay, I think I'm going to find the part where Skip and them show up, because there's much... When Skip shows up... Oh, he's here. Okay, so he's behind. He was here. So when did he show up? It seemed to get interesting when Skip and Fishy and everyone came back in. I've got it muted. Yeah, basically started really getting... When those people all started popping off. It's hard to see because there's 2 chats on the screen, and it's not this one. So that's a third one. So before I turn it off, it's the one on top. I got it muted. This is today. This is Tuesday. You're what? You're cooking or cracking? Well, see, I've taken this one level, Lucy. I've gone back. So this is my live stream from tonight. And in this live stream, I'm watching a live stream from the other day. So this is 3 levels. Because look at, I turned my chat on. I got 3 chats now. So I turned 1 off, tonight's chat, and there's 2 because I've gone back in the live stream and so this is us earlier, and I forgot to turn it off right away. So underneath it is the video I'm watching on tonight's live stream. So this is threefold, if that makes sense. So if you hear me say Monday, that was the old past, the old safe word. Now it's Tuesday means this is live Shibby. I have it muted, but I'm going to unmute it. It gets really neat when Skip and them show up, if that makes sense. I kind of did. Okay, so I'm gonna unmute it. I'm gonna stop talking. I have to switch my earbud to my right ear to listen to my laptop, so I'm not repeating, because I'm hearing the same things, but there's a delay on the YouTube. So, so if you see me stopping, and there's gonna be, ignore everything until you hear Tuesday, because Monday is no longer the safe word. Okay, here we go. All right. So I'm watching my live stream from 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, when I was watching a live stream from a month ago. So ignore the 2 Shibbies. There's a 3rd Shibby in the town, and he's yes. And if you don't hear Tuesday, because if you hear Monday, I was using that earlier. So Skip's here. Look at, I got to play it. Skip's here. He shows up, and this really gets interesting. Hopefully I'll turn the other chat off soon, but it's in the video. Here we go. I'm going to play it. Ignore it. I'll type in chat. I'll type in chat with you guys. This gets interesting. Wait till you see Skip and Fishy and everyone starts, oh, it's so great. I got to do this again somehow. I need to recapture this magic. Here we go. I'm going to unmute, and I'm going to, so if you don't hear Tuesday, it's a fake imposter or the wrong guy. And I proved it in his testimony. Yes. I'll even show it in it. So this is a replay of last night. Derek says 3 things, remember? He says 3:11, he crosses Wilson's Bridge. So that means he's at the Mears entrance at 3:20, right? He calls Libby a bunch of times. He calls Becky, say 3:25, right? He's worried, and he starts to go in to look for them. So he bumps into McCain at 3:30. He says, first thing he does after he bumps into McCain is he goes down the 501. Well, we've timed it. That's going to take him at least 15 minutes to go down and back, a 400-pound guy, because the guy we're watching now does it in 13 minutes. So Derek, 3:11, 3:20, 3:25, calling, goes in, bumps into McCain at 3:30, down and back up, 3:45. He walks to the Freedom Bridge, that's 10 minutes, 3:55. Walks back to his car, another 10 minutes, that's 4:05. He says he sits there for 15 minutes in his testimony, that's 4:20. And then he goes to the High Bridge, that's 4:30. It's 4:30. Derek says it in his own testimony. He doesn't say 4:30, but he says he does all of this, so it has to be 311. He's 211. Yeah, 311. He says he's crossing the Wilson Bridge. He's there by 320, 325, calling Libby, right? For him to walk from his car into the trail is a few minutes. 3:30, he bumped into McCain. He goes down to the creek edge and back up. That's 15 minutes. I time it. Then he walks to the Freedom Bridge. 10 minutes. I'm being generous with these times, guys. 10 minutes for this big 400-pound man to get to the Freedom Bridge, right? That's 3:55. 10 minutes to get back to his car. 4:05. He says in his testimony he sits there for 15 minutes after doing all this. That's 4:20. Then he goes to the High Bridge. That's 10 minutes at least, right? 4:30. Derek says he's here. And he says he sees Shelby Hicks and Daniel Pearson, which is impossible because Cheyenne Mills and Shelby Duncan have gone across the P and come back, and they're there at 3:55 saying they're gone. So Derek is not there till 4:30 in his own testimony. If you do the math, I'm saying it. So welcome. I hope 501 steps. Okay. Well, I'll take that. Fine. 325, fine. But so 325, how long was here? I'll just watch the video. I'll type in chat. Okay. So I'm going to play the video. Skip, it's so nice to see you. JP, where are you, bro? Oh, Jer's here too. Hello, Jer. Okay, so this is me now saying hi to everybody. Skip. I'm going to type in chat and I'm going to play this is from my last live stream. Okay. And it goes down. This fucking thing goes down. Like around when you get to here, this thing goes down like literally on an angle. This. Like, you know, it's fucking 45-degree angle to get down here. And Derek specifically says it. He goes down to the creek edge here in his testimony. So right. So Derek goes down to this creek edge and back up. But then he says from here, he goes to there. Let's say 10 minutes. So he's here at 3:30, bumps into McCain, goes down there. Let's be generous and say 10 minutes to get down. What? Oh, where? Up here? In the chat? Oh, on Discord? Right. Is that still there? I can find it. 1 second. I can get that. I'll just put in 1 second. Yeah, definitely sent me links. Am I allowed to play that though, Fishy? I'm going back. Wouldn't that be in like media? No? Or links? Sent me lots of stupid pictures. Oh my god. Just kidding. Oh, it'd be in links. Oh yeah, I have it. So which one? There's Delphi murders. The Cheyenne and them say that they walk across Cheyenne Mills and them say that they around 3:30 or so get on the bridge, walk to the other side and come back, and at 3:55 they sit on the same platform. And so that means Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks have left by 3:55, 3:45. So how could Derek have seen them on the bridge if he does all this, then goes to Freedom Bridge, back to his car, and then to the High Bridge? He's not there till 4:30. So how is he seeing those two who Shelby Duncan and Cheyenne Mills say have left by 3:55 for them to be sitting on that same platform to take the pictures of her feet hanging over? So somebody's not telling the truth.
Kind of like a down tree that makes like kind of like a neat little roof for this path. Let's not be now the time it decides to fall all the way. Okay. I think this should be.
Yes, they went over to the other side to pee. And then they came back and they were taking pictures, a couple pictures on the way back. And they said their last picture on the bridge was 3:55. They Cheyenne takes a picture of Shelby Duncan hanging her feet over on the first platform. But isn't that where Daniel Pearson and Shelby Hicks were? But they've left, right? By 3:55. They're gone. So Derek is not back there to see them unless and the other two are off the bridge. I don't know. It's wild. So Derek comes down here to do this. And so far, he's been down here for how long now? He's taken 5 minutes. So it was 5:50 he went down, right? So let's say 6 minutes he left. So he's been down here 6 minutes. This guy. This is where Derek says he comes and looks. So I don't know how long he stays here. I mean,
the residents here, the water's its lowest in the summer. I'm not.
And so in this valley, it's just like the bridge, and it's like down here. So Derek is calling their names. He's screaming their names. If there's somebody down there, they're hearing this, right? So him calling. If you see her screaming her names, which he said he was doing.
I thought maybe that the creek went into this area here, but looks like it stops. Down tree over off in the distance.
So remember, we're going to take off what? So he gets here at 12 minutes. So whenever he leaves, we'll take this off. Because let's say Derek. Tuesday. I'm going to shut this down because it's starting to get weird. So this is the Tuesday. This is the real me. Shibby number 3. I'm going to change this because there's just too much. It's getting to be too much. So if anybody doesn't understand what just happened there on my live stream now, I'm watching this live from 6 hours ago where I'm in it watching a live from a month ago. If you go back to, I guess it's like 2 hours in, around the 7 hours ago, so around an hour and a half in is where this is. I'm going to end it now. And if you want to go back to it. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to end this. Thank you. So if you want to get back to this area where it gets really good here and skipping them, it's so interesting for a couple hours at least, if you want, or go, whatever. Just so you know, if you want to get, this is from 7 hours ago, and this is 8.5 hours, so it's an hour and a half in to this live stream. Okay, thanks you for being here. Thanks, Lucy. Anyone does not understand what just happened, you took the wrong. Yes, you should. You choose with Shibby. I would listen to Rebby or Lucy. Don't listen to me. There's just way too many of them. You're right, guys. Thank you for being here. I'm just going to end this because it's getting weird. So if you want to get back to this live stream, hour and a half in. Oh my God, it's magic. Thank you, Lucy. I'm going to look into the criminology stuff. Tuesday. I'm about to eat and go to sleep. Safe word is not Monday anymore. It's now Tuesday. I'm going to end this. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't even have this up on the screen. I'm confusing myself. Oh my God. So yeah, I'm going to end properly. Okay. Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful. Let's see. I'll put this back. Here, my outro will come on for a minute or two, and we'll say our goodbyes. Okay. Thanks, guys. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
Ladies, pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies, pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
You just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shibby!
Low five.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.